All right, I see chat. I see chat, people. Will Weston, hello and welcome. You are the first to show. Let's go ahead and get this party started, shall we? Noah Roberts, hello and welcome. So I'm so excited. Me too. I am so excited. Playing Java, that's right, I am. And if you are, then good, I guess. That's good. Whatever version floats your boat, you know? We're back here at Cerro. Oh, I just got it. Okay, I get it. You're playing it now. I get it. I understand now. I'm starting to understand what you mean. All right, so we've been doing some work here, obviously, over the last couple episodes. But today, I want to do a lot more work, and that's the reason why I wanted to do a stream, is because things like this kind of tend to take up a lot of time, and they also don't make very good for an episode because it's a whole lot of creative building and kind of meh, you know, and so it's a lot of me being indecisive. So and plus, I can get your guys' input also. Glum Giraffe, hello and welcome to the stream. All right, so today we're going to be working on the Waterfalls of Cerro. Okay, so there's also a couple other things I want to do in addition to that, but basically getting this river up and running is going to be my top priority. Ooh, big leg spike. That waterfall there, this waterfall here, because the bear exhibit's right there. There's maybe one more exhibit here, and then we're going to get on into where I need the reptile center, and for that I kind of want to have this done already. So that's the main motivation behind all of this. But how's everyone's day going? I actually got up just a little bit ago, and I've been watching the kids. They've been stressing me out because, well, one is the youngest one. He likes to whine a lot. He's kind of teething at the moment, so it kind of makes sense. But man, it starts to wear on you. Oh. Skycat, hello, and welcome to the stream. Hope you are having a wonderful day. All right, there's another thing I want to get done on this stream, too, along the waterfalls. I wouldn't mind actually getting the restrooms finished, the inside of these things, because I don't have them yet. And maybe even if we have enough time, do this little area here where I wanted people to have like some benches and stuff, maybe a little garden or something, kind of right here. I don't know. We'll figure that out. I made homemade chicken noodle soup. Noah, that's amazing. My mother actually used to make homemade chicken noodle soup. That was amazing. But now I just eat Campbell's. Now that I'm living on my own, I just eat Campbell's. Okay, so... Boy, this is going to be tricky, huh? I kind of want to... I don't really want to change the face of this too much, actually. I do want to make it seem like it's actually a straight shot, which it already is kind of straight shot, but I want to jazz up the edge of this just a little bit differently than being natural terrain. Just trying to envision in my head how I want this. Obviously, the stone from the rest of the biome needs to blend into it a little bit better. But that's about all I can think of. Let's see, as well as it can be on a Sunday. It's going well as it can be on a Sunday. Oh, I get you. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, Sundays are still the weekend, so gotta enjoy them. All right, so this riverbed, one of the things I wanted to add into it was rapids and everything else too. So that's another thing that I got to try to focus on. All right, so let's buckle down here. Let's get to work on some of this stuff. Building blocks. What do I got in here? I'm still logged in as my wife's account. Mojang is incredibly difficult to work with. Incredibly. Like, I don't actually think I'm gonna get my account back. That's how bad it is. Because I've only ever heard from them from one automated message, and then a week after I submitted it, I heard them saying, yeah, we're looking into it. And that was it. That's it. It's been like a week and a half since then with nothing but crickets. I've been messaging them about it once a week, basically, to say, hey, you know, I'm still looking for an update, anything, nothing. Those people really don't seem to give a crap about their fans. I hate to say it, but I mean, that's what it's. They're either so overburdened that they can't take the time to say, we're still working on it in a fraction of a second email, or they just don't care, or they're not working on it. It's one of those two, because honestly, I can't imagine. I mean, if they are that busy, then they need to hire more people. Holy cow, do they need to hire more people. But, I mean, I don't understand what's so difficult about this. You have a dispute over an account. I'm saying somebody hacked my account, to freeze the account, to stop it completely. Like, basically make sure nobody can use it until you verify whose it is. Done. Like, how difficult is that? But, like I said, nothing. We're going on, what, almost a month now? That's just insane. That's just terrible. But alright, whatever. So I'm still using my wife's account for right now. I might just have to get a new account, which sucks because that means I have to give them more money. So basically all they have to do to get more money is just to freeze people's accounts or lock them out of it or change it on their own. I think that's insane. That's horrible practice. So I'd like to give them lots of props and praise, but they have not earned it, not even kind of. In fact, they've done the opposite. So, but enough about Mojang and their frustrations that they're causing. We got some building to do today. But yeah, they, God, it's frustrating. Very frustrating. Alright, so we're going to grab a bunch of this because I have a feeling that this is going to come in super handy. I did actually collect more stone. I filled this up actually because it was empty. And we're probably going to want like at least a stack of that. I have some of this on me too. I don't really need to be grabbing all of it. Andesite maybe? I probably should grab some andesite. This is actually my overflow of all these blocks chest. Getting quite a bit of that stuff, so let's grab from the overflow first. Let's just grab that for right now. I have some of that in my backpack as well. Hey there, what's this about being locked out of your Minecraft account? I cannot access my Minecraft account because the password was changed without me knowing it, and so I cannot log into it. And so I contacted Mojang for help because I tried doing a password reset, but it never came to my email. Now, when I submitted a ticket, I tried doing it multiple times. I checked my spam email, everything. Nothing would come through. When I contacted Mojang via their support, that email, that automated response saying that, hey, you know, we got your ticket. This is your ticket. We're working on it. That came through. I got that. But the reset password one will not, which means that the account was actually hacked, and somebody knows how to redirect that email so that I can't actually change it back. So, I explained this all to Mojang, and then a week later, they got back to me saying, yeah, we're looking into it, and then a week and a half later now, there's nothing. There's nothing. So that's the story so far. So in the meantime, I'm logged in as my wife. I just changed the skin so that I look like my normal skeletal self. That's where we are today. But it's really frustrating because, I mean, I want to get on there and play like a VintageCraft, but I'm not whitelisted. Well, actually, my wife is, so I could play under her account. But then if I die or something, it's all on her, and I'd rather her do her own thing. This is just a single-player world, so it's not like it's a big deal. So, well, shoot, was that an account that you migrated to Microsoft, or is it still? It was still a Mojang account at the time because I had too many stories of people I played with migrating their account and then having a hell of a time getting their modded Minecraft to work. It took them like an hour and a half to get that going, and I don't actually usually have an hour and a half in the day to just work on that. I have to allocate time with the kids and the job and everything like that. I don't have an hour and a half to just take care of something. So honestly, I was like, okay, well, I'll just wait until later when that's not a big deal. Plus, I actually already have a Microsoft account. I don't know how this is going to work, okay? Because before Microsoft was purchased by Minecraft, or before Minecraft was purchased by Microsoft, I had both accounts. I had a Mojang and a Microsoft account because I had an Xbox. So I had a Microsoft account with my Xbox account and everything like that. But it's the same email. So I don't know how that works. I don't know how they can merge because there's two different accounts, two different activities with the same email because they didn't actually exist together at the same time. Since they purchased it, then now they kind of do sort of. I don't know any of that. So, My account when it was migrated. Sucks for anyone who has. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it's not a big deal. I don't know. Situations like this make me wonder why there's even accounts for Minecraft when you think about it. Why can't you just purchase the game and play it? Because that wouldn't have this issue then. But I don't know. Maybe there's more to it than I understand. Orskull, hello and welcome. But yeah, the I don't know how that's going to work out with me having a Microsoft account and a Mojang account linked to the same email, but two different situations, two different like usernames. I don't know. William Cunningham, hello and welcome to the stream. We're going to be working on the waterfalls today, though, so I'm going to try to focus back on that because that Mojang stuff is super annoying. It gets your blood pressure up, get that steam pumping out of the ears, you know. All right, so this is where one of the big waterfalls is going to go. We already carved this kind of out a little bit from when we did all this terraforming here, but now now we have to do this stuff. Well, hold on, wait, I'm distracting. There's accounts for Minecraft because it's multiplayer. So why wouldn't it just be connected to your game? Watch today's stream. Brianna, hello and welcome. All right, so it looks like it's already turning nighttime. Sleep. There we go. Alright, let's pick this up. I'm trying to wrap my head around that. That actually kind of makes sense with the multiplayer thing, Jamie Wynn, what you're saying there. So it's starting to make sense. I'm afraid I can't stick around for the live stream. It's quite late from where I am. Sure, watch it back later. All right, we'll take it easy. Thank you for stopping in. How long do you plan on streaming for today? Until it's done. Until the waterfalls are done, and hopefully the bathrooms are done as well. Maybe even a little bit more if I have more time. All right, so I'm trying to think about where I should start first. Let's start on the actual landscape first, actually. Let's just pick something, we'll go with it. All right, so the landscape itself, I kind of want to have blend together. Actually, we're going to get rid of the sword and everything. I'm going to dedicate myself to not dying or getting attacked. I'll beat him down with a shovel if I do. Okay, I'm trying to reach out to you. G-Fad, welcome, hello. All right, so we're going to blend some of this stuff in here together. So we're going to have to replace a lot of this dirt with stone. Not all of it, though. Just portions of it. I like the shape of everything. I just got to change out the blocks a little bit here. Oops, I accidentally did that, but we're going to roll with it. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad idea to add like an andesite vein right here. Oh, that's not my silk touch shovel. Got to fix that. Shan't be needing more cobblestone. I need more smooth stone. That's not what I wanted. More smooth stone first, actually. There we go. Yeah, like that. All right, good. We got a vein of andesite right there, too. I think that works out pretty good. Noor Muhammad, hello and welcome. Don't have a good day. Have a great day. You're breathtaking. You know, it's funny that you say that because I just watched Free Guy, where he says that all the time. I hadn't seen that before either, so that was actually a pretty good movie. Not gonna lie, that turned out better than what I thought it was. I thought it was just gonna be some cheesy whatever, but and it is to a certain extent, but it actually had like a pretty good message, like overall, and it was good stuff. It was better than I thought it was gonna be. He's always saying that. Don't have a good day. Have a great day. All right, blending this in just a little bit. I'm super excited that you're streaming, so I might be able to stay up longer and watch it. Awesome, nice. As always, I guess I should put this out there in the beginning because I tend to forget as I'm busy building. That already looks 10 times better. Just adding a little bit of stone into that. I just got to blend that in a little bit on this side too, and then also on the other side. As always, anybody who does any amount of super chat during this will get their name added to the Hall of Sponsors. In fact, let's fly over there real fast and give a little shout out to everybody who has so far. Just want to make sure they get the love and attention that they deserve. All right, so we have Sakana, Todd Feltz, Louded Coffin, Blackout, and LCat13. Thank you guys so much for all the super chats that you've done in the past. I believe it was Blackout, LCat, who are racing for the top spot, but they were beat by Peter here. Okay, so the top super chat will get their own spot here. Everyone gets moving right now. Moved over if they get beat right now. Top super chat is $51 by Peter. Thank you so much for that. You, sir, are amazing. And you'll forever stay there unless somebody beats you, in which case they take the spot. All right, enough of that super chat. Let's go run past the frogs, which David Hasselhoff is still my favorite name for one of those frogs in there. Still think that was incredible. I suppose it could be like flying a little bit. Whoa, I almost smashed right into that rock. Zoom. So we still got a lot of space to cover here in the zoo, so we still got a lot to do. But this is definitely up there for things that need to get done. I'm gonna try to blend this in just a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, oops, didn't mean to knock out two of them, but whatever, we'll roll with it. So I only want to continue this like right about here, I'm thinking. Just right here. I don't it's gonna get sketchy when I'm on the side of the ravine here. But you know, we'll get her done. I do want to do something with this ravine though. Like it's just too cool not to. I'm thinking that when I do get the minecart track rolling around, the like amusement park ride that goes through this, I'm gonna have to have it cut through there for sure. That's what I'm thinking anyway. So let's go ahead. Oh, there's a block that's not really a block. Break that. Invisible ghost block. That's what I'm trying to say. That happens quite a bit in ZAWA. I've noticed is that ghost blocks happen a lot. I'm not too sure what it is, but it happened on a the last server I played on, and it happens on this a lot too. But although it is kind of annoying, it's not like game breaking at all. I can still play the mod easily with that. Oh, a little double click there. Didn't mean to do that either. All right, how's this all looking here? It's coming along slowly. I don't really want to go up any farther than what I have right there. Maybe kind of blend that in right here, because I do want it to turn into this mountain right here. So I don't really want to go too nuts with it, because that is not my goal here today. So it's right about here, isn't it? This is where it starts to kind of blend in, doesn't it? Cave tours, yeah, that's true. I could just it's like $5 for a cave tour, but you might get shot by a skeleton. Just disclaimer: we're not responsible for any death along the cave tour. Be some whole lot of fine print in that one. Hey, Tiny, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Tiny, I believe, actually has appeared in a couple of my videos here or there. He's mainly the bingo ones. Tiny, we gotta play some bingo. It's been a while. It's been too long. Bingo's too much fun. You should make the ravines into a creepy cave that you can put rats, bats, spiders, and more creepy creatures inside. That's not a bad idea, actually. Because I don't really have a place allocated for my rats and bats exhibit. I kind of plan on putting that in here, though, just like last season. I've been dealing with sick people at the house, actually. I know Oliver has been pretty sick. It seemed like the flu. It seemed like he had the flu. So he was throwing up, and he was not really eating much, and it was kind of getting me worried. But we got him to the hospital, and they gave him a thing to prevent some nausea, and yeah, he started eating again and drinking some food. So he's today he actually woke up and he came in carrying a like a little multicolored beanbag thing inside of a dish and calling it Jello, and said that he's like, "Who wants some Jello?" so yeah, Joran, hello and welcome to the stream. So he's back to his normal cheery self now, which is really good to see. Having a sick kid it's amazing how much anxiety that puts on you. Like, for those of you who have kids, you probably understand, and those that don't, you will if you have kids one day. Having a sick kid is nerve-wracking. Holy cow. It's like you just want them to feel better. Let's put this up here. All right, so this place coming along nicely. Just want to blend this into about right where this. It looks like there's like a little cave. This might be the top of the ravine, actually. No, this is actually a separate thing. This is a cave. Speaking of spiders, there's one. Come here. I'm gonna hit you midair when you jump across. Ha-ha. Oh, you didn't really jump. Just sort of fell. Sad face. Skeleton down there. Oh, he's taking shots. You want to go? Got him. This ravine part of the zoo? Yes and no. Yes, as in it's really close to it. No, as in I haven't done anything in it yet, but I'm really thinking of adding it. Cave tours is not a bad idea. Possibly even, I could actually simplify this a little bit. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I was thinking about having like a minecart run through it, but it is running diagonal. And although building on a diagonal isn't exactly a big deal for me, although it is harder than building on a 90 degree, building a minecart on a diagonal looks weird. Your cart just like freaks out as it goes. And that is tough. That is really tough to do. So just wondering, what time is it where you're at? It's 7:25 here. It is 1:25 here. I am in the central time zone of the United States. So yeah, it looks like I'm, if it's 7 p.m., it looks like I am 6 hours behind you. That's to Noah, in case you're wondering. I'm working at my zoo too. Awesome, Jordan. The zoo building is surprisingly fun and incredibly relaxing in Minecraft. Like, it's not anything different than regular Minecraft, with the exception of you just plop animals in every once in a while. I mean, you could build all of this in vanilla Minecraft. It might be a little different color scheme because you have different colored woods, but yeah, you can totally do this in vanilla as well, which I get the biggest kick out of. It's surprising how fun it is, though. Which, in case you guys haven't heard, ZAWA is actually going to be updating here, I'm thinking shortly. It's hard to say exactly when. Banana Phone, hello and welcome to the stream. It's kind of hard to say when, but it is updating here pretty soon, because the chat in the ZAWA Discord I've been following and watching as that goes. Now, am I going to update? Probably. I mean, it sort of depends on how it gets released and when it gets released and if it's fully released. Because right now, if I heard that it's actually going to be only exclusive on the Omega server where VintageBeef is, which, I mean, I would highly recommend people go play on because it's a lot of fun. I only didn't play on it, or I didn't start the series on it simply because I wanted the single player experience. Oh, I didn't mean to set that down. Dang it. All right, well, that's going to rename it. I think that was my building blocks backpack. Dang it, that was a whoopsie. Yeah, because it renames it back to Traveler's Backpack. Dang. All right, I think that was building. Let's just go rename that right away before I forget. Urgh, fly. I always had to blow like 6 or 7 rockets just to get off the ground. This is 112, so the takeoff is incredibly difficult. How is this doing anyway? Ooh, that's not looking that hot. Last episode, I did some exploring, caught those butterflies, did that dive bombing fest with the butterflies, and I used up a lot of my durability on my wings. So, all right, we're here to rename the backpack right here. Yeah. All right, what was this, building blocks or ground blocks? What did I call it? I think I call it ground blocks, actually. Ground blocks. Yeah, that was a whoopsie. Did not mean to set that one down. I have my backpack right here for this, my Iron Golem backpack, for doing just that. Glum Giraffe, you're going to work on your zoo too. In case you guys are wondering, Glum Giraffe is actually building a zoo. I believe it's a server, if I'm not mistaken, right? Which I think, if I read your description correctly, is a free to join server. So if you'd like to, go check him out, actually. Give you a little attention there, because if you can get more people building on that, that would be incredible. I have not popped in there yet. It's on my to-do list, but just life, oh my gosh. Life and time, oh man. Yeah, life and time. It's incredible how busy you get when you get the kids and stuff. So keeping this build going has been a challenge simply because of time, but yeah, maybe if I live to be eternal, then I'll oh god, I'll get it, no problem. Plus, like I said, I had the sick kids in the house. Those were a deal, having to deal with, obviously making sure that they're okay. All right, this is getting pretty close to done, actually. On top of that, then the Minecraft account fiasco, so. Could you do butterflies next to the aviary? if you make one? Yes, I could actually. So the aviary, the goal right now, the plan is, according to my little map that I got, is to build it right over there on the side of that mountain, kind of jutting off. I think that'd be pretty cool for an aviary. That's the plan. And yeah, you're building the aviary now. You have so much work. Yes, it is for sure. It definitely is. Aviaries are a thing. Is you got to construct the building itself, as opposed to just like a pen. You got to do the roof and everything. You got to enclose the whole thing. Is this thing done? Is this done? Did I do everything I need to right here? Does that look all right? I mean, it doesn't look bad. I might add a little bit more right there. Grab some more stone here. There's a zombie someplace making a fuss. Looks like there's a cave right here under, that goes up around here. Nifty. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't been on in a while because of working on a big project. Yeah, I think that's probably pretty good. Right there, that blends it in a little better. Let's go do the same thing on this side then. Actually, I took off with one rocket there. Look at me go. I'm learning. I'm doing it. I'm playing the game. Oh, and then I whiffed it. Oh, I whiffed it hard. Okay, I'm back here. I didn't need to do that at all. Am I going to be building an exhibit too? Possibly. It depends on if I have enough time. It sort of depends on if I have enough time today. I wouldn't mind. I think that'd be kind of fun. I don't really like this stuff. Diorite, I don't really like the way that looks. I don't think it looks very well in really anything. It looks like bird poop. I mean, maybe polished diorite isn't that bad for like flooring or something, but Alright, so because this place will have carved its way into the ground, I don't really want much greenery right on the side of the water itself. So, like I said, it'll have carved its way in. Let's knock that down one. Something along the lines of that. I mean, maybe a little bit farther out, which I actually do have some here. Okay, yep, that's fine. This looks weird, though. If anything, I actually gotta do a little of that. Alright, so that works. Except for kind of the style that I've been going, I kind of have the ground continue all the way down. So we're gonna do that as well. Yeah, something like that. Diorite with moss blocks and leaves looks great. Ah, I'll have to remember that. Hold on, I'm thinking. Okay, I can picture it in my head, Brianna. What you're saying there? I'm trying to think. I guess for paths, maybe. Unless you're talking about, I guess it depends on what kind of building you're going for. Really, is what it is. If there is a silvery marmoset, silvery marmosets in the mod, so probably not. Please add them to your zoo. They're my favorite animal. Well, let's check. Let's check right now, actually. I'm thinking no. They'd have a spawn egg if they did. Like a chimp right here. You'd have a chimpanzee spawn egg if you're in creative mode. So, with there not being a marmoset, I'm thinking that's probably a no. But if there was, I would totally add them. Do you have anteaters in the world? I'm thinking no. Oh, hold on, wait. Giant salamander. No, I don't think we do have anteaters. I don't think there is, no. It doesn't look like there is. Today I'm enjoying a Sprite. Oh, I'm flying. I'm flying on accident. Harpy eagles? Yes, there are harpy eagles, and I know that because I caught a couple. They were actually pretty close to the zoo. And those will definitely be added to the aviary. So for right now, it's just this kind of detailing I gotta do, which is a little dull, but don't worry, it'll get better after this. Whoops. Punched a hole in that. Did not mean to. All right, but yeah, harpy eagles I believe are in the game because I did catch them. Yep, harpy eagle. So they are in the game. So this is going to be a pond right here, by the way. This is going to be actually like a little lake that all this floods into. All right, the ground is starting to come together there. Now, the actual ground level is right here. So I got to try to remember that. There's already some water here, but... But yes, anybody who wants to get their name immortalized in the zoo forever and ever and ever here in this build and in this series, any super chat amount will get your name added to the billboard of sponsors. It can be the cheapest one you can imagine. It can be the most expensive one. If you're going for the top super chat amount, though, it's got to beat $51. That belongs to Peter right now. So he has his own spot over there on his own billboard because he's the top donor right now. I know that's a hefty amount, so if you don't have it, please do not please do not do that. I'm looking for if people who are able to and would like to get their name added. These streams are your opportunity to do so. Let's see. I'm finally going to get a computer and I can finally download ZAWA. All right, sweet. It's a lot of fun. Rats, they're my second favorite. We do have rats. I actually did catch some in the last episode. Brown rat I caught. Could I donate 5101? Yes, that actually did happen already. With Blackout donated $49.99, and then Elcat donated 50, and she took over the top spot. And then later on, Peter did 51 to take over that. But yeah, any amount that's more than the top donor will get your name on there, even if it is 1 cent. However, just know that somebody else could do the same. Just heads up. It's like a bidding war. Gonna keep going until the zoo is finished. Speaking of being finished, how far am I from being done? That's probably about high enough. Now I just gotta blend that into the side. One thing about doing custom terrain is that it always looks custom. I know that sounds like, well, duh, but if you really want your builds to pop, I cannot stress enough about how important it is to do your own custom terrain then. Because that really makes it stand out. And it doesn't even have to be necessarily good. It sounds weird. It's like, yeah, it can be crap. Don't worry about it. No, it doesn't have to necessarily be like phenomenal. If it's different than vanilla generation, it's gonna stand out. So play around with it if you guys are having trouble getting your builds to pop, really make them look good. How does Hellcat donate to me? We have a shared account. That's how she donates. Oh, it's getting nighttime. Here I am sitting here thinking about terrain and stuff, and I'm gonna sleep at the bottom of a river this time. You're gonna wait for the last ZAWA stream and then donate 1 more cent to the top donor at the very end. Hey, if that's what works for you, man, go for it. But even the people who get bumped off the top donor list get added to the billboard of sponsors, so they will forever be part of the zoo. They'll never lose their spot on those signs, so just the top spot. Like that. This is almost done, I'm thinking. Because I mean, I could continue this all the way over, which I might have to because I got to do that river or that waterfall as well. So yeah, there's that. Probably gonna have to do this all the way over. Not gonna lie. All right, but what do I? Ooh, this looks weird. Maybe just do that. What do I got so far? I'm thinking I kind of want to get around to doing the water itself. Whale, what's up? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let's get down here. All right, so it's not bad. I do kind of want to turn the part above it into stone, or stone-like at least a little bit. Can I get a shout out to Aiden? Aiden Adventures, hello. Welcome to the stream. And of course you can get a shout out. Hi, how's it going? Let's see, see, I get that dollars In dollars, 51 is a chunk of change, but pounds, Jesus, Jesus. Yeah, it's actually, it's even in dollars, it's pretty high. Like, I never thought anyone would actually, like, super chat that ever. Like, I have a giraffe up here, or not giraffe, a zebra. Okay, let me just yeet this out of my inventory because I don't need that. But let's grab a net and a gun. Let's relocate this guy. Buddy, you're getting down off this mountain. Yeah, there we go. And I have apparently a Tasmanian devil up here too. Okay. Well, let's go give this guy a home where the rest of the zebras are, over here by the lion. Yeah, see, if you look right there, there's a lion. And there's the zebras right here. So they seem to be living in harmony, though. Or at least I haven't been over here to find any of them getting attacked. You just sleep it off, buddy. Yeah, there was a bunch of zebras in my zoo when I first moved in here. Actually, the top super chat donation, I said back when I first got it, actually, to thank the person, but also emphasize that it was actually going to go towards a Christmas present for my kids. It did, actually. I found a wood block set because my son asked Santa for blocks for Christmas. And I found a wood block. It was a big Jenga puzzle, actually, is what it was. But it was wooden blocks, and it was for $51. And I was like, that's just too perfect. So... yeah, that's the super chat donation actually went right to my kids and said they had a wonderful Christmas. So I thank you again for everyone who donates, because that is just huge. That helps me a lot, because I'm going to be doing this either way. But any extra help I can get along the way would help out tremendously. All right, let's see. People chatting. I think I'm going to put up a wall of my zoo. The wall of players. Nice. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Everyone who logs in. I've been watching your series for a while now, and I have been building a zoo with a different mod. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's a couple of mods out there. People were actually in the comment section, my last one, were suggesting I play Alex mobs. Is that it? Mods? One of them. It's another one that adds animals to the game. I had never heard of it before then, so thanks for giving me the heads up and tip there. For right now, I'm going to keep powering through with the mod pack I'm using, but, I mean, in the future, who knows, you know? Future, I'm always looking for new fun stuff. Let's go ahead and remove this. Alright, I kind of want to get to the water. Waterfalls look really good once you get to the actual water part of it, and that's getting there. Alright, now I do want to, like I said, I want to get up on top here and do a little bit of work on the top here, actually. Around it and stuff. Let's see. I bet Peter sold the blocks so you get immortalized for free. That could be. I mean, I bought it at Walmart, so if he was the one at Walmart like selling them, then that was a genius move. I'm trying to figure out how to get up here without using another rocket. I'm trying to do my parkour skills, and that's air quotes around skills. There we go. Let's just shave all this off here completely. Jump on down here. Now I gotta do a little work on this. Hold on a second. Does that look good? Like if I just leave it like that? Let's get down a little bit so I can actually see. It doesn't look too shabby. Actually, I might just leave it like that. Alright, so if I'm leaving it like that, I mean, at least as far as the shape, I do want to change this. Ooh, there's an invisible block I'm standing on. There it is. Got it. Awesome. Let's get this built up here. Alright. I'm going to need to make more rockets. Wow, I just double-clicked there on accident. Whoops. I think my mouse is kind of wearing out on me a little bit. That right there is too much grass in one spot. So I got to do a little something with that. Wow, I actually landed on it. That actually looked like I was trying to and everything. Another invisible block. Man, these things are annoying. It happens when you have a shovel that digs fast enough where the game just doesn't register it, you know, I guess. All right, so now in here, all right, so in here is actually like a cave, and it leads up to the surface here. I'm not going to keep this as far as like the way it is. I'm going to use something called a, I'm going to use something that I like to call a false wall, I guess is a good way, or a facade, I guess is what it would be. Yeah, it's basically, it's gonna look like it's a deep cave, but it's not. So we're gonna knock this out right here, and that's probably where it's gonna go. But for that, I am going to need, let's see, I got this one block I want to get rid of. Let's just throw it right there for right now. Actually, this looks weird then. All right, placing that one block, did that screw up everything on the outside here? Parkour skills. Parkour. Oh, okay. How's this for parkour? Fly. Yeah, there's one spot right here that doesn't look quite right then. Didn't actually mean to knock that out either, but whatever. We'll roll with it. I guess while I'm up here, I can actually jazz this up just a bit to add a little bit of custom terrain on top of all this. So I don't really want to go too all out up here though, because I don't want to continue it past this. So could you could do a walkthrough habitat? That's true, actually. The Aviary, I think last season was a walkthrough habitat. Probably should make like the lion's den a walkthrough one though. Let's do this right here too. Alright, let's get to work on this false wall first here. I think this will look good, the facade. So I'm going to try to make that look like a deep, dark cave. From down here, actually, is where I really need to be looking at it. It already kind of does, so this should be easy. Let's just, let's get some food down here so I can eat without dying. Yeah, it kind of already does look like a deep, dark cave. Fly. I blow through a lot of rockets, and these are all just this is just the gunpowder I had left over from killing creepers when I first moved in, too. I don't have, like, a creeper farm or anything like that. How much do I have left? I still got a stack and a half, so actually I'm going to have to maybe have a fight night here where I go specifically after creepers. Let's see, I got a lot of extra blocks on me. I got a stash here. I have these ones. This is just grass and dirt chests specifically for those out there just because I got so much of them. Diorite can get squirted up in there. Just one piece of cobblestone I don't need. And another worm. These worms, I think they're used in the actual ZAWA stuff for taming and whatnot, but since I decided not to tame them, thanks to a little bit of tips I got from one of the programmers, actually, about possible leg issues and whatnot, to make sure that the series didn't crash and burn. Because if you guys remember, if you guys watched VintageBeef's first ZAWA series, it ended kind of horribly because his world got messed up somehow, and something didn't go right, and he wasn't able to load it anymore. So I'm trying to avoid that, because I would much rather keep making these videos. All right, let's I guess I can move this back up here. What am I here for? Oh yeah, I'm trying to do the fake wall. Man, my brain sometimes. Like, what am I doing here? What's my name? Where do I live? Let's grab some of these blocks. Actually, let's grab all of these blocks. And then what I need is, no, not I'm just looking at random chests now. I do have a shulker box too. I got that when I was in the end. What I need is black concrete. Black and gray concrete. Alright, so I might have to make some of that. Alright, so let's grab some sand right here. Let's grab 2 stacks of that. And then gravel. I don't have a lot of gravel. And then black dye. Alright, so how much can I make out of this? A lot. Probably more than I needed to. Okay. Alright, yeah, that's fine. We'll use a lot of it, I'm sure. Alright, so I also want to get gray dye. Make some of that, too. Not as many. So we'll just do that. Let's squirt the ink sacks back into this. And then let's grab some more sand. Let's grab just a stack this time. And another stack of gravel. I gotta go dig up some more of that stuff. Let's get some gray concrete. That's only half a stack. All right, that's fine. I'll only use it in moderation anyway. Mainly, it's gonna be the black concrete powder, so or black concrete itself. I gotta go convert this into actual concrete now. Alright, so let's go ahead and put the sand back and the gravel back. And then let's go convert some of this stuff. With the tiny ZAWA creatures could do a terrarium house, but quite small. I know when we did the 3,000 subscriber server, oh, it's nighttime. 3,000 subscriber server. Actually, I need creepers, don't I? I think I need creepers anyway, so let's see who we can. Let's go hunt some of them down. Let's actually get my sword. You're not a creeper, but you are gonna attack me if I let you go. Here comes your brothers to fight back. They all got wrecked just like you. Alright, creeper, give me your gunpowder. Thank you. You, creeper, gunpowder. Oh, leg spike. Bad time for a leg spike. Trying to time that thing and all of a sudden freezes. That's really rough. Come down here off that little lip. There we go. Thank you. Really don't feel like getting blown up. Take out these guys. I love having the sword. What's the sword at, actually? Sharpness 5. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Haven't really focused on my gears since I got it. Well, got it back after I fell into the void in the end. Oh, I do have a shield. Oh yeah, not today. I forgot. I'm still playing as my wife's account. So I'm going to get achievements I haven't gotten before, or that I've already gotten before because I'm playing as her account. I got to get over here and fight this guy over here so that I can get the creeper. Wow, one-shot that guy. Holy cow. Thank you for the gunpowder. What am I up to? 10? Not bad. Going to do a little bit of hunting here so that I can actually get it. I see. Oh, let's try to get that sniper duel achievement while I'm out here. Why not? Since I don't have that yet with her. You think it's far enough away? Oh, he stepped up on a block. Come on, get him. I only have to hit him one more time. Ugh. Eh. Got it. It's the little things, people. It's the little things that make the biggest differences. Get rid of those guys. There's another skeleton right there. I don't really want to deal with you either. Take him out. Yep, that one I had to put the shield up because I was like, I whiffed that first hit. And well, now I gotta repair that. It's alright, I needed to redo the landscape there anyway, so in a weird way, it kind of helped. Rule number 1 in Minecraft, don't take on more than one creeper. See, skeletons are a problem. Looked like that arrow just bounced right off of them. What am I up to? Yeah, 20-some? There's a lot of creepers over here and a lot of skeletons. What do you think the chances are I can get a record? I got a zombie behind me. Ow. I'm trying to get him to shoot the creepers. Oh, he did! I got one! No, you're supposed to hit the creeper. I had to kill that guy. I'm gonna blow up in my face. Take that guy out. I got a record. Alright, which one did I get? Let's just eat that stuff on the ground. Weight! I got weight. Nice. Alright, well, I got 24 more gunpowder. I think that's probably good enough right now. We can probably just sleep the night through. Plus, I'll burn up all the undead stuff, leaving only the creepers. So, something about a facade I'm supposed to be building. Like, I'm supposed to be doing something. I get wildly distracted sometimes. Oh, that guy's got a helmet on. Now he's dead. Now he doesn't have a helmet on. Get a little extra XP there. A little extra gunpowder. Blocked. Cleaning up the stragglers here. I don't really need chainmail helmet for anything. Do need some food though. Maybe. Please eat it. Please eat the food. Single player. Still have lag issues like it's on a server. That was actually an update from a while ago. I think it was one just before the combat update. It was good and bad at the same time. it was good because it allowed you to open up your world to a LAN, so you can play with people like on your router. Bad though because it added all the lag issues that you get from a server into the single player game experience. So you get things like that where you can't eat your food, and mobs sometimes like kind of hover in the air a little bit when you're hitting them, and so yeah, good and bad. But all right, let's get up there. Let's see if I can't just fly up here. Oh, I need to convert this into blocks actually. Whoops! Here I am sitting there talking about building, and I'm not even close to ready yet. Bloop. All right. Here in the water. All right. Yep. Let's get to actually placing some of these things down. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to just pillar up with this. So I'm going to convert these all into actual concrete blocks. Gray concrete powder actually looks pretty good as far as texture and stuff, but some of the stuff I'm going to have to put like on the ceiling and whatnot, and the gravity is going to be a real problem for that. In the water I go. Let's get some of these things placed too. Now, I actually don't really know how to build one of those sweet, like, automatic, like, AFK concrete mixer things or whatever, where you can just, like, put down, like, rubber band your controller or put a macro in where you can just constantly keep swinging and it converts all this stuff. So I have to do this all by hand whenever I use concrete, which sucks. but it is what it is, so. Alright, that should be enough for right now. Let's get the silk touch. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter for this, does it? We're just going to sit here, whack away at these things for a little bit until we get enough of this. I'm going to just do one stack of black concrete right now, and then I'll go get to building. And if I need more, I'll come back and make more then. I kind of made a little too much. A little too much. One too many. Or in this case, like 3 stacks too many. So we should, when we're done, have half a stack of gray concrete, and we should have a stack of black concrete. Okay, apparently that one was going faster. Perfect. All right, let's see. What do we got? Half a stack and a full stack. All right, good. We actually got it. Nice. Inventory is a disaster, as usual. Let's fly on up here. And let's get on over to that. Oh, wow. That was perfect. Usually that doesn't happen. No concrete machine? Someone get this man a tutorial. There's got to be one on YouTube. Yeah, I've never actually built one before because I usually don't build that much with concrete. I think it looks like a great block, but because it's kind of such a pain to work to acquire, you gotta get the sand, gotta get the gravel, gotta get the concrete machine built. I usually don't even do it, but all right, so let's start right here actually, like that. And like I said, we're gonna be doing a false wall or false cave. So it's gonna look like it's really deep back there, but it's not. Oh, actually, I do have these blocks too. So that means that I can actually, oops, I did not mean to do that. Replace this with that one. And this one as well. Now I'm gonna knock these back just a little bit too, just like that. That's fine. And let's bump this one up to that. Actually, let's change it into that. And then up here, like that, like so. Now I'm winging it right here, okay? That's what I'm doing. I'm just straight up winging it. So this may or may not look right when it's done, but I'll have to find out when I go down below. Let's just take a peek and see what I got there. I'm kind of in the zone right now, so if I'm not talking, it's because of that. I'm just kind of letting the creative juices flow. Oh yeah, you seeing what I'm talking about? Doesn't that look like a deep, dark cave? Let's get down here and see if we can actually even see it from down here. Oh yeah! Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Doesn't that look good? It's actually, I think it's just about fully lit up there too. So I'm more worried about mobs spawning and then falling down the waterfall. But I'll put buttons and whatnot up there too to prevent that. But what do you guys think? Does that look like it's a really deep dark cave up there? When in reality it's not. I think we're ready for the water. I want to see where the water ends up going. Okay, I also need to put these things someplace too because they're taking up a huge portion of my inventory. I'll put the disc in there too and the gunpowder. And I'm going to just straight up yeet this onto the floor, so I don't need that. Why? Why what? Oh, yes. Derp. Yeah, I love doing this. I love doing these fake like walls, because if you guys did see the end of VintageCraft Season 2, and if you haven't, go back and check it out. There should be a playlist for it actually on the channel. But just watch the final episode, and you'll be able to get the whole shebang. But if you watch the finale episode of VintageCraft Season 2, I show you guys every secret in that build that I did, because I built an entire kingdom in the desert with the Tower of Babel, and it was like a square kilometer area. It was insane. That was a huge build, and that was all before I had a channel and before I had kids, and I had a lot of time on my hands. But I do this same thing in the sewers, because I create like the gated sewers so that you can't go any farther. But instead of digging out this huge area that you have to go to, I did this so that when you're standing inside the sewers and you're looking down into that gated area, it looks like it's an endless tunnel. It's kind of a nifty little trick. But all right, let's start plopping down some water and seeing where this takes us. Let's go in here. And hey, these things are working again. Remember, there's like a weird glitch where the water things weren't working. I don't really know why, but it's back. It says it's full again, even though I just took a bucket out of there. What? Do I have endless water in my backpack? Didn't mean to do that. Actually, it might have been an accidental good thing. Yeah, might have been an accidental good thing. Oh yeah. Do I have endless water? No, it shows it half full right here, but it shows it full here. Okay, so maybe the backpacks aren't completely full. Oh, look at that. Yeah. That looks like a waterfall now. Let's get over here and actually take a peek. That's what I'm talking about. Mwah. It looks a bit square at the distance, but it's Minecraft. That's true, it is. And it was square mainly on the bottom. The water is going to be covering that area. If you don't want mobs to spawn up there, you should cover the ground with pressure plates or buttons. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's what I'll do to make sure that there's no spawnable locations up there. But I was just trying to get the look of it right now, the way it is. And by creating the false wall back there, there's not a lot of room for them to spawn anymore either. That whole cave, they can spawn behind it all they want. Tiny, I just realized your profile pic is a parrot. That it is. All right, so that looks like a waterfall. Now, there are a couple of little things I can still do to make this pop a little bit more, but I'm going to want to get the rest of the water in first before I do that. Oh, I forgot there's none of the cool swimming mechanics in this. I was just going to power swim up this thing, but then I realized it's super slow. This might be faster. There we go. All right. So there's only like a few blocks in here where things can even spawn. Let's just add anyway. Light is 7. Okay, so I think 7 is where they spawn at. So there's really only like 2 blocks up here where they could spawn. Just a little unfortunate. Wrong button. I'm worried about putting things on there as far as them being visible from down there. Is it getting dark out? It is starting to get sunset now. So instead of using buttons, what I'm going to use is carpets. Use black carpet, because I do have sheep imprisoned downstairs in my strip mine, so I am able to get wool from those guys, and I have gotten some wool from those guys. So let's just do this, bam. Now I should only need 2 pieces really, but Matt Meyer, hello and welcome to the stream. Emperor Penguin exhibit. It's coming, man. It's coming. You've been asking for it. I know. It's gonna be on its way. Don't you worry. As far as this stream, not too sure, but if I get time, I'll do an exhibit. But I'm working on the waterfalls right now. But yeah, the Emperor Penguin exhibit is on its way. go ahead and put this here. So, okay, that does fill it up. Okay, so that's just a visual thing. I'm gonna go grab another bucket of water and fill that up completely so I have it. I got a fly things to do. People to see. All right, take it easy, Tiny. Thanks for stopping in. I thought it was a zebra. Oh yeah, no, it's a parrot on this picture. All right, let's get back up there. Fly, fly, fly. Let's get back up into the waterfall. Boop. Wow, that was like perfect. I landed on that block. All right, so where was the low light level ones? This one right here. The one in the middle is 8, and the one on this side is 7 also. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do that, and sure, we'll do that just as a precaution. All right, so that doesn't screw anything up, does it? I know your name is Matt Myers, but I'm gonna call you Michael Myers. It's a cooler name. He's got a heck of a reputation. All right, so that is definitely looking good as far as what I was hoping it would be for that cave with the waterfall coming out of it. And there shouldn't be any mobs that spawn up there. And it definitely looks like a deep dark cave. So that's good. That's what we're going for. Now we got to do this one over there. So we got to get over there and do the same thing. Now the reptile center, the plan is to actually have it in this cave, or this side of this hill right here, kind of embedded into it. So the waterfalls you're going to be able to go behind, which I think is kind of cool. Yeah. That didn't help me at all. Yeah. All right, so there's a whole cave thing back here. Look at this. There's like stuff. There's stuff back here, which I'm not really fond of. I don't really need any of that. So we're going to first start off by shaping this a little bit differently. We're going to get rid of this because that doesn't really work so well here. Going to do something. We're going to get this cave shape going at least, or get the actual shape of where the water's going to be flowing. Get this first. And then we'll replace what we need to with the concrete. Something like that. Yeah, all right, that should work. All right, now concrete we're gonna need back. We need concrete blocks and grade concrete. Get these off the hopper. Definitely shan't be needing them. Let's start off by doing that, and then we'll incorporate the other. Oh, I need these guys to incorporate the rest of them in with that as well. All right, so this will be black concrete back here, and this will be that. It's all coming together. Let's see how that looks. Ow. It just body slammed that. It's not bad. I think this side needs a little bit of TLC, but it's not bad. Yeah, remember there's gonna be water in front of it too, so the bottom looks a little squared up. That's okay. Let's rocket our way back up here. All right. Let's knock this out here and do a little of that. I think if we actually drop this down, I think that'll look better. Let's knock this out real quick. So we can put that back there. And then just need a block for right there. I'm winging it right now. Fly. It's a nice soft landing right there. Yeah, all right, I think that looks better. That looks a lot better, actually. Oh, yeah. Yep, all right, I think we got our cave there. Now we just got to add the water. So let's get the bucket. Let's actually go ahead and put these things back because I don't need them anymore. Let's get the bucket. I'm going to be passing by some water right here, actually. And I do need to get back up there then. Alright, so water in the back corner there. Let's go ahead and get a bucket out of here. Oh, wrong thing. I'm clicking on the backpack. Big old da-da-da. All right, how does that look? It's a smaller waterfall, but that's okay. Santiago, hello. What am I doing? I'm building waterfalls. Putting the waterfalls in. Oh yeah, that looks good. So what we were doing is we were creating a fake backing to that cave, so it looks like it's a deep dark cave. So like right here, that kind of looks like a deep dark cave, but it's not. That's black concrete and stuff. So there's no spawnable locations and stuff for the terrible bad things to spawn in and drop down on people. Same thing with this one right here. It looks like a deep dark cave. Isn't. It's black concrete powder again, or black concrete and gray concrete mixed in with some coal blocks and stuff. You get that nice effect. So yeah, I think the waterfalls are good here. I obviously still need to do the landscaping over there, but this lake also needs to get filled in, which I wouldn't mind doing this episode too, and let this stuff flow this way. Now, before I let it flow this way though, this is the water level right here. I gotta keep that in mind. Before I let it flow, I'm going to actually put in a barrier to prevent it from going anywhere for right now, and then I'm going to fill this bad boy up. Now, I do need to jazz up the bottom a bit. But first I'll fill it up with water, because I think a lot of the dirt can probably stay here. It just needs to turn to dirt first. So, alright, so this part right here also is interesting. So this is, I built it like this deliberately so that it kind of looks like it eroded to the ground here as the water's crashing in. Real waterfalls are like that too, I believe. I'm not exactly a waterfall expert, but if I were to imagine one, I would say it probably does that. Alright, so that doesn't fill in because I need a block there first. Oh yeah, it's still gonna do that. Alright, so I think that looks okay. Now, I just want to make sure that this is not... The elevation's right here, so the elevation's at my high eye level, so it's actually gonna be right up here. Okay. Let's grab some water from down here where it actually fills in properly. This might be a little bit of a pain to fill. There we go. Because I gotta fill it in layers, otherwise, if I remove a single block, it's gonna be like, it's gonna create that weird sucking in effect kind of thing in the water. Oh yeah, I gotta fill all this in down here too, dang it. It's gonna be a little bit more difficult than I thought. That is actually a hole from... Where's my ground blocks? A hole from an Enderman right there. That's not supposed to be there. Alright. As I'm slogging through the water, reminder for anybody who is... who joined a little bit later now, any super chat amounts of any amount will get your name added to the billboard as sponsored to be permanently added here at the zoo. Your name will never be taken down. There is a top donor spot as well. That is a competition to see who can get the top donor spot. Right now it's sitting at $51, so you'd have to do any amount higher than that to take over the spot. That spot. Water. Boy, what fun it is. You know, water physics in Minecraft are weird, but I mean, once you get used to them, it's not too terrible. But it is weird. Like, it's trying to explain water physics to somebody who hasn't ever played Minecraft before is like trying to explain, trying to explain nuclear physics. Like, it's like you got this bucket, right? But you can create an infinite amount of water, so you can just have water everywhere. Oh, I gotta fill this in. We're probably pretty close to done with that part right there. The lake is slowly filling up. Now I still have to increase this up one more even from the height that it is right here. Right there is where the water level actually is not. I have to go one more higher than that too. So yeah, I'm not out of the woods yet even when I get this layer done. Okay, that was that. Okay, we're having some water bucket issues. Please work, water bucket. Let's see. Do you? Let's see. Hello. I said X anime. Anime. I think it's just between the X's. Sorry, I'm stupid. Hello and welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Do you know how to get the ZAWA mod on PS4 by any chance? I do not, unfortunately. I do have a PS4, but I've only played it a little bit. I was never a PlayStation guy until I saw Spider-Man come out for that, and then I was like, you know what? That looks like a really good game, and so I got it. And yeah, I wasn't wrong. That was a really good game. So I do have a PS4, but I don't know how to get mods on there anyway. See, I have the same question. Oh, see, yeah, sorry, I don't have a good answer there for you yet. As far as mods, most mods are for the Java edition. I wish they were available on other things, but I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure, actually. I used to play Xbox a lot, but I never really played modded Minecraft on that one, Noah. So I did, however, get my start on the Xbox 360. That's how I started playing Minecraft, was on the Xbox 360 when it came out for that. I don't have my very first world, but I have like one of my first worlds still. Glass Dome is done. Oh yeah, Jordan's working on his aviary, by the way, in case you guys are wondering. So the Glass Dome is done. There you go. That's big bulk of it right there. But yeah, I got my start on Xbox 360, migrated to the Xbox One when that came out. And I have a world on there that I call Lagoon Paradise. That it's one of my first worlds I ever made. And it's something I've been thinking about, maybe even throwing out as an episode, my first Minecraft world, so you guys can see what I was doing when I first got started. That eventually led to building the Kingdom of Babel and all this and what I'm doing right now. But let's see. I think you can't do it. Well, so supportive. I mean, sometimes the truth hurts. I'm not too sure you can do it either, but don't take my word for it. I'd do a little quick Google search. But there are axolotls in your world. Well, axolotls are now part of vanilla Minecraft, actually. That's been added. All right, getting there. Got to go up one more layer now for the water level so that it can flow into the river. Which means that this right here is where the water level is for this thing. So let's start filling this up. That's not the one I wanted to grab. There we go. And then this is where it's going to be up one more. Let's see, but I love your vids. Hey, thanks, Anime. I appreciate that. I'm happy people are watching this stuff because it'd be weird to just pump out these videos if nobody's watching. But on that note, though, if nobody actually was watching, I probably still would be. Kubis, boy, I'm not even gonna try to butcher that name. W. Hello and welcome to the stream. But yeah, the big important thing I always tell content creators, especially people starting off, is do what you enjoy. Just be yourself, do what you enjoy, and don't worry about success. I mean, if you look at my channel, it's not like PewDiePie or whatever. It's not like a huge success story, is it? But it is me just having fun playing games. So do that, and people will be drawn to that. And if they're not, who cares? You're having fun, you know. So. I was here before. Remember me? I think so, because I think I had a hard time saying your name last time. I'm terrible with memory though, so I apologize if I don't remember you too clearly, because my memory, oh my gosh, it gets worse as I get older too. Like you guys saw me when I was trying to grab the black concrete powder. I got back down to my area and I was like, what am I here for? Asked for the koala exhibit. Oh, well, good news. Last episode I did catch a couple of koalas. Water physics is torture in Minecraft. Yeah, it is. But look, it's getting there. We're getting there. I think removing water is more torture than adding water. Because he kind of fills itself in on as it goes. Alzheimer's do that, yeah. I mean, not this on Alzheimer's stuff because I actually know a few people have suffered through that. It's pretty brutal, but yeah, it's true. I mean, who knows? I'm getting older. Who knows what I'll have as I get older? Who knows what any of us will? But you're gonna say you're not that old, but honestly, I don't know. I'm getting there. I'm older than the average bear. I am nearing the end of my 30s. So I'll put it this way. I'm just a little bit younger than VintageBeef. Let's put it that way. So I'm not the oldest in the bunch out here. To be honest, no one's gonna top that the granny that plays Skyrim though. She's gonna be the oldest out of all of us for sure. Let's see. Have you seen the new Deep Dark Cities? I have not actually. It's something that I've been trying to kind of keep my ears and eyes away from because I was trying to. Oh, this needs to get filled in. I was trying to be surprised of what actually comes out. So I have not really looked too much into it. I know that there's that warden guy, and he's gonna probably kill me in one shot when I find him the first time. Other than that, I haven't seen much about them, although I've been hearing people just say that they look really cool. See, Jacob. Okay, so your name's Jacob. Gotcha. I'll try to remember it. I can't guarantee anything, though, because sometimes I forget my wife's middle name, so I'm just kidding. I actually know what that is. But you still remember that you have to name an axolotl like me. Okay, so I do have to name one Santiago. I was actually asking that question last episode. I was like, there's somebody I was supposed to name one after. But yeah, okay, so I'll try to remember that. If I find one, I haven't found them yet. Oh, then you're not that old. Thank you. That makes me feel good. All right, so we got the water in the lake done. So that was important for a couple of reasons. One, because that's how we're going to start the river. And two, because that's how I'm going to shoot this skeleton in the face. That's how I'm going to create the sea foam that's kind of, or the foam that's kind of building up here. Now, cobwebs should work pretty good for that, I'm thinking. Because with water crashing down, you're going to get a little bit of mist coming up and whatnot. Smash right into that crafting bench. Let's go ahead and dump that back in there. How full is that? It's hard for me to tell. Grab another bucket of water while I'm down here, because this right here is my infinite water spray. Eugene and Whooper, because they are my pets. Whooper is also a Pokemon as well. It depends on how many I find. Are you going to join Beef's ZAWA server tomorrow? Probably not, just because tomorrow I'm going to be at work. Tomorrow I'm going to be at work, and then I also have to keep focusing on the series I got going on. Biggest issue with where's my plant stuff? I thought it's in here, yeah. Oh, actually, seeds are back here. My biggest issue is actually, where do I have the seeds? Oh, these are potatoes. Jeez. I'm full on seeds anyway. Tell you what, we're gonna just eat these things down there. My biggest issue with playing on servers, even servers that I want, is simply time. Like the Omega server. If you guys are looking for a good server to play on for ZAWA stuff, I'd recommend playing on that. They are supposed to be getting the latest update to Omega, or to ZAWA as well. It's called ZAWA Evolved. I think they're calling it the Beef Beta. That's a good place to go check it out. I wish I could provide a link, but I kind of completely forgot to get that ready, like a true professional. I do have a Discord, however, it is a Patreon Discord. So anyone who does a $3 a month or up pledge on Patreon actually gets to join the Grimer Gang. If you guys saw like that Muck video where Orskull and I were getting wrecked, in the game Muck, I pulled people from the Discord to be in that. So There's some videos I'll do with the Patreon. Sometimes we'll just go on there. I also stream quite a bit on there if I'm just kind of relaxing playing games, whether it be 7 Days to Die. I think I did Age of Empires 2 the other day. Of wide varieties. There's more content, more stuff you'll get on that Discord. So if you guys do want to join that, the $3 and up tiers will get you into the Grimer Gang Discord. Plus, on Patreon, I always try to update people bi-weekly or so as far as some stuff going on, whether it be behind the scenes, what upcoming series, things like that, all that fun jazz. Okay, what am I here for? I'm here for... This is what I'm talking about with the memory. Memory goes... don't know. Don't really know. What's your favorite animal in the ZAWA mod? I never even thought about it. I just recently found harpy eagles, and I'm kind of thinking that those might be pretty cool, but... I kind of like the cassowaries because they sound like demonic firecrackers. I says, oh yeah, you have to name your zoo after me. You must have forgotten. Oh, my bad. I better get on that. Let's go change the name right now. I think I caught it. Okay, yeah, I didn't know. I barely speak English, so all right, so now I guess what we should work on is the river itself. I'm gonna let the grass kind of die off. It's sunset right now. I'm gonna let the grass die off underneath that water, and then I'll work on the river in the meantime. In case anyone's wondering why it says Hellcat 87 completed the sniper duel achievement, it's because I'm playing as my wife's account, since my account is still inaccessible from being hacked, and I have not gotten much response from Mojang on getting that unhacked. So it's gonna be one of those things. I'm just gonna have to end up buying another account. All right, so let's work on the river. I think would be a good thing to add now. Now, I remember the foam, the mist coming off the waterfall. Let's not forget that. It's the whole reason why I came down there. All right. There it is. I know they're in here someplace. Also, I'm gonna need to make more rockets. I'm kind of needing that. People make fun of you because you're Polish? Why? I'm part Polish. I think I'm a quarter Polish, actually. I got a little bit of Irish, Polish, German, something else in there. I can't remember what it was. I don't know. I looked into this when I was in high school, but then kind of brain dumped it. People come from all walks of life. And I am a smorgasbord of people, so... Alright, let's go ahead and add some of this stuff in here. We're going to use dirt blocks to kind of put temporary blocks for right now. I don't want to actually overdo this, because otherwise it's just not going to look quite right, but I do want to get a little bit of mist in here. How's that look? Not bad. Not great, but not bad. I mean, yeah. Not great. Let's grab these things. I mean, I could also try to use... this is going to be brutal getting out of here. I could also use, like, glass. Let's remove a couple of those so I can get in here real easier. Just going to put this right along the side here so I can actually play with this here a little bit. Let's actually put this all down here on the bottom. And maybe something like this. Let's see if that's any better. Where's my shovel? There you go. I was like, why am I not picking up that block? That kind of looks like a face, doesn't it? That kind of looks like a... oh, what's that scary-looking Pikachu ghost Pokemon? Mimikyu. That kind of looks like Mimikyu's face. I don't really like it. All right, let's try to get rid of the face-esque part of this. And do something like this. That's looking better-ish. Better-ish. I think one thing that would help is if I didn't have it so flat, actually. Like, if I did, like, have it come out a little bit and move that one back. That way it looks like it's actually, like, mist, like, flying away. A 2x2 with Noah. Hello and welcome. We have another Noah in here. Do I play D&D? I do not. I actually was invited to play some D&D with some of my friends on here. Not on here, but online. Yeah, I'm thinking that. Yeah, I'm thinking that looks all right. That looks pretty good. I just never did. I heard kind of what it was about, and it sounded interesting, but it looks like it takes quite a bit of time. Again, time is my big thing. Let's see. Are you excited for ZAWA Evolved Beef Beta to be released? Yes, actually, I was talking about that earlier. I was telling people that if they join the Omega server, that's supposed to be getting the latest ZAWA update, and when that releases, depending on any issues that might arise from it or whatnot, I'll probably be updating this too. Let's just do a little bit right there. That's a smaller waterfall. It's not crashing down as far. But yeah, it looks interesting. I tried not to dive too much into what's all being released. It looks like a bunch of new animals and stuff are being added, so that should be a lot of fun. Yeah, that should be fine with just a little bit of mist coming off of that one right there. This one's the one that's crashing down though, so... Alright, I think the waterfalls are looking good. Let's stash those for right now. What is Beef Beta? Beef Beta is the latest version of ZAWA Evolved. They're calling it the Beef Beta. So it's like not the full release of ZAWA Evolved, but it's like what they got done so far. They're gonna release it in a version so that Beef can put it on his Omega server. And they're calling it that because he's funded their development of it a lot lately. So they want to kind of give him a shout out, and they're calling it the Beef Beta. So yeah, keep an eye out for that coming soon. And if it's stable enough and there's no real bugs or something like that, I'll probably incorporate it into this series too. Because after all, it's the latest and greatest. You know, why not? So, Says do not have much creativity anymore. I did hop on the Omega server briefly, but I haven't really started playing on it. So, if I get time, I will. But so, all right, we got to finish this. We got to do this river. I think would be a good idea. This is looking great right now. I still have to do the landscaping kind of around the hillside here, kind of like how I did with this waterfall here. How it's kind of blended together. I kind of want to add a couple more spots of andesite as well, because I think it looks good. And then I'll blend in nicely with the rest of the terrain here once I get this whole part developed. But let's work on the river. All right, so I'm gonna be adding rapids into this bad boy. All right, so and for rapids, I'm gonna need this, and let's just top that off with some of this. And what I'll need also, where is the squid backpack? Something I need desperately in my life right here. I only have a few of them. Okay. It doesn't need to be too many more. I was actually firing up a whole bunch of things. Let's grab a couple more of those things, though. And this as well. All right. So for rapids, in case you guys don't know, adding rapids is kind of tricky. So tricky that... Why is no one listening? Noah's an imposter. That's the wrong game, man. That's the wrong game. Are you saying that you're the real Noah? That there can only be one? Adding rivers is tricky, and it's because, or adding rapids is tricky. It's because you need the elevation change, and most of the water level in Minecraft is at what, like 63 or 64 or something like that. So adding elevation change means you have to create your own terrain just to get rapids in here, or you have to raise the water level of an existing river. There was no river really here. There's a small pond here which we've raised up already, and then there was a couple of other small ponds dotted around here, and that was about it. So, so yeah, this whole terrain was built on the last live stream. Actually, all the stone that you see here. In fact, it's all hollow underneath, in case you're wondering. Yeah, That's the natural terrain. So I had to kind of conserve resources because this took a tremendous amount of stone already just to do this. And yeah, so I had to try to conserve the resources just a little bit. All right, let's get to work on adding the rapids though. So anytime you see like an elevation change, like right around here, this is like the prime condition for adding the rapids in. So we're gonna go ahead and sprinkle in a few of them here or there. Yeah, actually that might work fine. Just yeah, let's leave it. We'll see what happens, you know. All right, let's just see what happens. Let's just knock this out and see what happens. Good. All right. I know that doesn't look like much, but it's good actually. That's not a bad thing. So, I don't want to fill this up completely with water. I want to keep it flowing actually. Otherwise, it's not going to look right. So I do have to bring the water forward just a little bit. And to do that, I can do a little bit of this actually. Like something like that. That's one thing I can do. Now I can also, where's my water bucket? I can also actually fill in some of this stuff. And that'll continue it on farther too. Now I don't actually think I want to completely create source blocks though. You see how I just creeped it forward a little bit right there? It's getting there. Yeah, water. Water is a thing. I'm gonna leave real quick and then join back in. Alright. Oh, it's getting nighttime too. Sometimes if I dip my toes in water, it gets nice and bright because of the backpack that I have on. So I kind of forget that it's turning nighttime. And although I do need creepers, I don't really want to deal with them right now. Alright, so something like this is looking alright. It's not exactly perfect, not what I was really hoping for, but it's getting there. Let's go down the river a little bit and add in some of the other rapids and places. Something kind of like that actually might be fine. Yeah, that might be fine. Just like that. And then there should be another one, I think, right down here. Yeah, right here. I don't really want to plug that up completely. We'll see how that works out when I get the water down there. Just kind of thinking in my head how that's going to work. Alright, let's bring this forward a little bit. There we go. It's starting to flow down now. That's what I was talking about there. Just had to get that little boost. Trying to get this to connect a little bit. Just doesn't seem to want to. I don't really want to keep bringing the source blocks forward here because it's going to make this look kind of flat, which I guess isn't terrible. Well, let's do that. Alright, so this is definitely... There we go. That's adding a little bit more to it. So this part is a little wonky still, but let's see if we can't fix that up a little bit. I just flooded everything down below. I suppose having a bit of land there isn't that bad. Like that should work out just fine. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I like it. Now let's get down river a little bit. Or no, we already did the rapids down there. Alright, so let's start carrying the water down this way now. Just want to make sure that it doesn't look like it's flowing backwards, though. That would kind of defeat the entire purpose. So it has to be either standing still, like right here, or flowing forward. All right, how close are we getting? We're getting there. Starting to show up on the map, too, I think, just a little bit. Yeah, look at that. Mega Gran! You sound all better. I do, actually. I got my voice back. Everyone say hi to Mega Gran. She's another content creator here on YouTube. I just chucked a stone into the water. You'll see her frequently on any horror game that I can sweet talk her into doing. She's like me, she's not actually that good at handling horror games, so she freaks out a lot, and so that's the reason why I always try to get her to be in it. But yeah. Mega Gran, in silence, right? That's the one I was trying to say. You should probably get that. That'd be fun. I think you'll also spot her in some of my Clubhouse episodes I did back in the day. She's also one of the members on Vintage Craft as well. So yeah, she's got quite a resume. That doesn't look right. I mean, this is kind of looking right, but oh, and actually, if you really want a cool example of Mega Gran, check out the episode of Valheim that I did. It's episode 4 of the Hearth and Home series, I think it was, the Cold Wind Blows from the Mountain. That one was awesome because she did the voice of Motor the Dragon in the beginning of that. Earlier you were called old by Grimer? No, I called Beef old, not Mega Gran, because Beef is older than me. And I said the grandma that plays Skyrim is the one that takes the top age cake for us, for people who play video games. I believe she's on Twitch. That grandma. Water bucket, that's what I need. Alright, so this is kind of looking right. Again, I gotta jazz this up a bit though, because this doesn't quite look right. Eee, look at that, busted that all open. Alright, so I'm going to slap down a water bucket there. I sounded awesome. That's true, you did, actually. That was an incredibly good job with the voice. So, in case you're wondering, those intros that I did in Valheim, Hearth and Home, those, like, I would write the scripts, and then I think I did 1 or 2 of them myself. And then I would try to find somebody to do, like, a guest appearance or guest voiceover thing for it, and so like Super Salty Peanut did a couple of them, Mega Gran did one as well, and then they turned out the way they turned out, which I absolutely love the way the one that Mega Gran did turned out. That's probably my favorite one. That one was incredible. Just I don't know, it just worked out. Everything worked out correctly. The script I wrote worked great with the way that Mega Gran read it, and it just everything worked out great. So I'd highly recommend at least going and checking out the intros on those, because I spent quite a bit of time on it. The first episode, not so much. The second episode, I did a little bit of one. And then the third episode on, I started doing like cinematic intros. And I think there's only 7 episodes in that series, so. Alright, so that's looking alright right there. That kind of looks like rapids. This should flow all the way down into the lake. This kind of looks weird, so we're going to pop that out right there. We're going to replace it with a full block. And then this one right here, maybe I can get by with doing a half block. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. And this, I don't want to have going this way. Swirling currents is totally a thing that could happen, but I kind of want to avoid that. I want it to all look like it's kind of flowing down river. There we go. Okay, that's a little too much. Let's go ahead and remove some of this. Yeah, something like that. What happens if I do like that? Will that change? I kind of want it to flow that way. Doesn't quite look right. That looks fine, though. Let's actually just build this up. Something like that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, now I just gotta get this back here. Congrats on 3K. Thanks, Colby. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. Stretching. I couldn't believe that you made my voice sound like that. All I did was slow it down. I think I slowed it down to 90 or 80%. And that way it sounded deeper because you're supposed to be some big dragon. See, again, a reminder to everybody who would like to get on the billboard of sponsors that's located near the entrance of the zoo. A super chat during these live streams is your only chance to get on there. Any amount of a super chat, actually. It does not have to be a large amount. Anybody who does any super chat will get their name added to the billboard of sponsors over there. There is a top spot over there, so you'd have to beat the top spot right now, which belongs to Peter. Peter has a top spot of $51. But any amount will get you actually added on there. Alright, I think the river's put in. Tim, sorry, am I late? No, you're on time. It's fine. Maddie, hello. Everyone, Madeline Fletcher right there. That's Maddie. That's the one who helped me out big time last season on ZAWA. The one who gathered a lot of resources and who I would absolutely have being here as well if it wasn't for the fact it's a single player. So, yes, hello, Maddie. And Nathan Vang, hello, and welcome to the chat. Sorry I missed you there a little bit. Chat started talking a lot, and I'm playing catch-up. I remember your river on Clubhouse looked awesome, too. Yes, there was a big river flowing down the gorge that I had there with with all the construction cranes and stuff. The Clubhouse build I was doing, I never actually did finish that, but man, it was a lot of fun. Let's see, unless I can... Blackmail, let's see, maybe you could make a lake combined with the alligator exhibit. It's not a bad idea, actually. Although I haven't found alligators. I found those Indian gharials last episode, which look like alligators. The redesign on the Indian gharials look amazing. Sorry, I haven't been talking in comments. It's fine as long as you are enjoying the stream. Now, if you're here and you're like, listen, I'm really hating this, then I'd ask. You know, it's a free world. You just tune in if you like this. You know. Yeah, if I've been busy, I know what that's like. I know what that's like. Didn't you grab my backpack? Look at this guy. He's so cute. You just popped in the face. And shank. There we go. Alright, so that's the river part done. I didn't finish the landscape over there by that other river, but it's come along. Mega Gran and Maddie, if you're still watching, these caves that these are coming out of right here are custom built. They're not actually deep, dark, evil caves. That's a facade. That is black concrete up in there to make it look like it's a deep, dark cave. And it makes it kind of look correct without having to worry about mob spawning in it. So, could you make an otter underwater exhibit? Ooh, underwater exhibit. Oh, you mean like an exhibit where you can see them swimming under the water? That's not a bad idea. I was thinking about doing that for the penguin exhibit too. Because I've seen that in real zoos where you go up to it and the water level is higher than you, and you can actually see, or at least there's like a spot where you can go down and you can actually see into the, where you can actually see into like the water, so you can see the animals swimming. And I was thinking about adding them in this zoo. I didn't really do that last season, but I'm thinking about adding them in this zoo. So, I think that's basically it for the waterfalls, though. Because I'm gonna go over here and do a little bit more work on the terrain until I run out of stone. I'm gonna need a shovel. Gonna need my dampy. Dampy, in case you're wondering, a lot of the stuff that I name my things in this is based whenever I play Minecraft, is based off The Legend of Zelda. It is my favorite game series. So if you're ever wondering what's Grimer's favorite game series, it's The Legend of Zelda. And so that's why you'll end up getting things like Mirror Shield with a G. It's from Zelda. And then there's also Dampy, which is the Gravedigger in Zelda. I figured it was appropriate for a shovel. I think my chest plate, although I'm not wearing it right now, is called the Blue Tunic. There's another reference. So there's a bunch of them. All right, some of this grass did die down here, which is good, because then I can leave it down here. I don't need to worry about digging it up and changing it with something else. I can just do some custom terrain down here. Now, I don't have to worry about drowning, because I got the dragon backpack on. I suppose doing this might be easier. I got the dragon backpack on, so I can breathe underwater. Let's see, what's my second favorite? My second favorite video games? It's either Minecraft or Terraria. It's one of those two, and they're like a close second. So whichever one's not second would be the third one, because I love playing both of those. So it's hard to say, but let's see. How old are you? I am in my upper 30s. I'm just gonna keep saying that until I actually break 40. Let's see. Tim's asking, how are you? I'm actually doing pretty good. Everyone, I recently had a household of sick kids and a sick wife, and everyone was sick. And I was like the only one that was still healthy. After I got my voice back, I was the only one that was still healthy. So I had to deal with all that stuff, which it's never good having sick kids. It really stresses a guy out. It's like, you think it's stressful having the Rugrats running around all over the place, and it is, but then whenever they're not running around all over the place because they're too sick and they just kind of want to just lay down and just kind of take a nap for most of the day, you feel really bad. You just miss them running around. So, let's see, scroll up. What am I looking for? Are you asking if I'm a girl? No, I'm a guy. Didn't read my. There's a lot of comments. I might have missed it. I apologize. I mean, if you could search something, Planet Zoo, otter exhibit. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, okay. So does that guy make made a series 2 in Planet Zoo? I take it. Planet Zoo is something I see a lot of pictures of in the ZAWA mod, or the ZAWA Discord, and that's a game that I'll probably have to look at if I want to go big into doing more zoo builds. Granted, I get the time to. I would actually be doing this more, but time, like I said, thing. I'm also not. In case you guys didn't know this, I'm not a full-time YouTuber. I'm actually a full-time factory worker. So yeah, I work in a factory, and I make windows. And so day in and day out, 5 days a week, that's where I am for, well, counting travel time, it's like 10 and a half, almost 11 hours a day I'm there. And so in between that I come home and I, spend some time with the kids, do whatever I need to there. If my wife's working, then I'm on dad duty all night. And then whenever I get a chance, oftentimes it's once the kids go to sleep, I am doing YouTube stuff. Yeah, I've been doing YouTube part-time, basically, whenever I can. That's why I have a schedule that I try to stick to the best I can with Monday, Wednesday, Friday content. But, I mean, if there's anything that comes up, I always try to let you guys know if I'm unable to get something done for various reasons. See, I personally think that the next animal exhibit you should do is the red fox. Ooh, the red fox. I did catch those. I could definitely do that. How much do you earn making windows? Not enough. not enough, but I mean, that combined with my wife's income, we're able to, provide for the kids, and so we do what we need to. It's all part of life, But I can say that I earn way more than I do making YouTube videos. But then again, making YouTube videos was never about making money for me. It's always been just about doing like a hobby and seeing if anyone else enjoys this kind of stuff, just like me. Meeting new people is a big part of it, like you guys. I don't really know how you fit so much in Kramer. Yeah, it is tough. Actually, I mean, any one of the things that I have that really takes up a lot of time, if I were to somehow remove them, it'd be better for fitting more, or being able to relax and actually have more time to do a variety of different things. So, like, obviously I can't really remove the family and kids. Those are going to stay put. The job is necessary because of the income. So, but if this, for example, if this YouTube stuff were to take off, spontaneously start making tons of cash through whether it be super chats or whatever, then if this were to be a more lucrative thing, I could actually focus way more attention on it and possibly even just leave the working thing. But I don't really see that happening anytime soon. It's not something, it wouldn't be considering I have kids to take care of, it wouldn't be a very smart move to do without first having it going. Let's just yeet these things out of my inventory because I don't need them. You're an extremely busy person. I'll try to be more active with names, Grimer. Hey, on your time, you know, it's all on your time. There are plenty of people offering up name suggestions, and I thank everyone for doing that, actually. That really saves me some grief. What's this? Is this a little cave? A little cave? Let's get some torches in here so no terrible things actually pop up. Does this continue? No, it doesn't. Alright, this is just a little cave. Nifty. I'm going to probably seal this up, though. Stone. I need my ground backpack. Some more stone out here. I'm probably going to just straight up seal this up. Actually, what I kind of want to do is grab some of this coal, because that's always a thing. I just use a bunch of coal blocks back there, so I wouldn't mind grabbing a little bit more of that. I'm going to seal this thing up nice and tight so that way nothing gets out of there. Like so. Awesome. Might be getting rats for my birthday on 13 March. Well, happy early birthday. If I do, will you name rats in the exhibit after them? I could probably name 1 or 2 or however many I get. I think I only have 2 rats at the moment captured, so. But yeah, let me know when that episode comes out. I'll be looking for rat names whenever I do get around to adding them. I'll probably do another rats and bats exhibit, actually. That worked out pretty good last time. Speaking of working out pretty good, how is this looking? Zoom. It's coming along. The terrain is important. That's the way I always preach this to people. But if you guys are interested in making your builds look good, like let's just say you build a house, okay, and the house looks pretty good. And you're like, yeah, I like it. But it's just a pretty good house. Like you show your friends, like, yeah, it's nice, and then they just kind of go on with their merry day and they don't even really notice anything. If you want to make it really pop, you got to add the custom terrain. Adding custom terrain around your already good builds will just make them just stand out all that much more. It just makes everything custom trees, custom landscape, stuff like that. You put a lot of details into your exhibits. I do, actually. I kind of want to make it look really good. It's another reason why people ask me all the time why I don't use a shader. Like, why not use shaders? They'll make it look great. And that's true, it will. Shaders I like to think of as like eye candy. Okay, like they're fun to look at, but I don't really want to rely on them for making something look good. So oftentimes, and you'll see this in last season too. Oftentimes, what I'll do is I'll turn the shaders on for like the last episode. So as we go through all the exhibits and stuff like that, you'll be able to see what it looks like in shading, all the shader glory, everything. But I want to try to make it look good without the shaders first, and then add them to it. Because sometimes just, oh, look at the lighting. The lighting's incredible, but in reality, it's not really what's there. You know, that's just the shader doing it for you. So I like to try to make things look good in good old Minecraft on its own right away. That's also why I'm not using much of a texture pack. This is good old-fashioned vanilla, baby, as far as the textures go. So. And plus, I'm just a lot more used to building in that. Oh, that's not what I placed. I think I just picked up another worm. Yeet. I have like 2 or 3 stacks of those. Yeah, I use shaders the same way. It's what's underneath that makes the build. I feel it's true, actually. Yes. Remy for the rat. That's actually true. If you name a rat Remy in this mod pack, it'll get a little chef's hat on it from Ratatouille. Let's replace this one too. And yeah, let's take this one out too. Now, kind of the same thing where this sort of could use a little stone support here for this. Actually, probably doesn't look that bad, but I didn't mean to click there. Now, there is one more thing I want to do to these caves to make them pop, other than just the fake wall and stuff like that. The foliage, okay? I do want to actually put a little bit of foliage on this. If I can. Okay, now we do have to blend this up because it's just a sharp contrast here between the grass and the stone. I don't really like that. Whoops. Shovel's getting a little crazy there. I'll be back. Have to go. All right, take it easy, Tim Sourbeer. See you when you get back. I have to go, but have a good day. Okay, Anime, thank you for stopping in and visiting with us and chatting with everybody. Thought I heard footsteps. Is there anything up here that's going to eat my face? Oh, nope. I thought that was an animal. That's just the roof. Nope, doesn't look like it. I'm just being paranoid. I do need to get some more stone on my hotbar, though. I love foliage. Sorry to disturb you, but can you give me some advice on interior? Interiors? I know if I can't, Maddie probably can. If she's still in the chat. It depends. What kind of build are you doing? What kind of, what's the general theme? Like me, I like doing a lot of outdoorsy woodsland kind of build. I think those things are really fun. But if you're like modern design, I'm definitely not the best one for that. So many different types of build styles you can do in Minecraft. Hopping down here. Yeah, I'm still here. All right, Maddie's still here. So, no, if you have interior questions, interior design questions, Maddie is phenomenal at that stuff. It's like, I might not know how to answer your question, but I know somebody that might know. I like building medieval style. Okay, so you're talking castles, a lot of stonework. Then, if you're looking for light sources for stonework stuff, I'd probably go with more like sconces. Use a item frame on the wall and put like a slab in it, and then if you put torch on the wall, put an item frame on the same spot, like underneath it, and put a slab in there. It'll look like a sconce that's holding it in place. There's little tips like that that make things look pretty cool. Oh, I need to get up there and blend that in a little bit better. I can see from down here this isn't quite right. I'm hearing a lot of spiders. I wonder if there's a spider spawner somewhere in here. Which would be great, but I mean, I already have a spot to get cobwebs if I need them. Don't really want to go much farther than that up. Because like I said, I'm trying to blend this into actually being the mountain. I think that's probably pretty good. You're right, Grand Leaves really bring out the hillside, especially towers. Let's see, that's good. Andrea, hello and welcome to the stream. Texture in the wall is very important for medieval build. That's right. Remember, the closer you are to the ground, or when you're pressed right up against the ground, if you're talking medieval stuff, if you're talking like Scottish medieval stuff, you know, you're talking like really damp areas. So you're probably gonna have some mossy bricks in there, especially towards the base of the castle. And if it's supposed to be an older, decrepit castle, like falling apart castle, then depending on how old it is, if it's supposed to be something that's current and upkept, then ignore this. But if it's something that's been there for a while and kind of worn down, then make sure you add like cracked stone bricks and even gravel or cobblestone into the mix of the stonework, because you can make it look kind of broken down then. This is coming along nicely. I do have to get up here. I like how this cliff kind of jumps up quickly right there. Like I can do the custom terrain right up to that, I think, and then after that I'll let that be. So it's all right if it doesn't go up as high as like right up here. It's fine. It doesn't have to have a certain elevation, and then after that, no more stone added, you know? Wood accents can help break up the stone. That's true, it can. Especially if you're using like wood supports, I think work really well. That's one thing I thought about making. I thought about making a video on some build tips if people are interested. I don't actually see myself as a very good builder. I just kind of build and have fun, and whatever turns out as it turns out as. But if people like what they're seeing and they want tips on how some of the stuff is put together, I explain a lot of it actually in my series as I go along, without what I'm thinking and why I'm adding these blocks, you know, whether it be trying to make it seem more musty or whether I'm trying to make it seem more arid or whatever, you know, is why I choose certain block types. But I know some things people probably could use a hand on regarding stupid Enderman. I really should put something in here so that Enderman can't destroy the landscape. Like custom trees, for example, are usually kind of a thing that people struggle with. And I have like my own way of doing things. I don't know if they'd work out for other people, but I do have a way of doing things for creating custom trees. I created some on Pixelmon Evolved, like some oak tree looking things. That if you guys are wondering how to make them, there's I think the 3rd or 4th episode of Pixelmon Evolved. I did that. Plus, there's a slew of palm trees I built in the Kingdom of Babel. Yeah, see, that's looking a lot better. Something doesn't quite look right about this though. It's too squared. Too square. Let's get in here and tell you what we're gonna do. Actually, we're gonna bust out these. Actually, I should have done this on the other one too. I don't know if actually going up was the right choice there. Hold on one second. I think that might work better, especially from the distance. Oh, have different build guests for different build types. Let's make it a series. That's actually a very good idea. I wonder who I could get to actually. Like, I know I could probably sweet talk yourself and Mega Grand into into joining. But I mean, I wonder who else I could get. I might be able to, if I go with that, if I go gung ho into like a build series, building tips, styles, and whatnot, you know. I don't know. I could probably reach out to Beef and see if he knows some people. Long term, if things get really successful on the channel and whatnot, I could try to reach out to some bigger channels for some tips and building, some more well-known YouTubers that do build tips and tricks and stuff. But that'll have to be thrown into the think bank, the think tank, really, for possible series and stuff. For right now. All right, so some of this stuff down here really needs some work. But that's looking pretty good for the blending into the terrain that I have down here. Now, in case you guys haven't been keeping up in the series or you're just tuning into the stream for the first time ever, let's go over here and I'll show you what the terrain actually is going to look like across this whole place. Up into the sky. This right here, this is the terrain that I'm going for in this whole place. Now, this used to be a woodland biome, so it used to look like this. I was trying to land on that tree and whiffed it. These trees are kind of hard to climb. So it used to look like this. This is a woodland biome. There's a kangaroo right there. But this is the entrance to the zoo, Cerro Gordo Zoo. Now, I still have to jazz up all this stuff over here, too. This is where the aquarium is going to go, which I still don't really have an idea of how it's going to go as far as in my head. But I'll think of something. It's also getting nighttime. But this terrain right here is the custom terrain that I'm going for the entire zoo. Let's land right here in Sponsor Park. Again, big shout out to these people who did a super chat during these live streams. If you want to get your name added, any amount on a super chat will get your name added. But these are the pathways right here. But this is the actual terrain right here. This is the unique biome that I'm going with for this area, and that's what I'm going to try to get blended into the mountainside there. Take a nap here between the elephants and the frogs. At least the elephants aren't making a racket. Actually, it's the elephant / zebra / giraffe. Oh, they're not making a racket because they're dead. No, just kidding. They're sleeping. Wake up, you guys. The zebras are sleeping back there, too. You kind of see them. And then the frogs they're just chilling up in that corner. There's also one back there, too. Oh, there's another one right there. But this is the terrain that I'm talking about right here. This is the custom terrain that I want to blend into over there. That's why I'm doing so much stone, adding so much stone into it. Because I don't want this to look like a sharp contrast between the biomes. I want them to blend into the actual mountains. Which means I'm going to have to do this all the way around here. It's going to be brutal. All right, let's finish up this area over here, just along the left side here just a little bit. I don't really want to go too far because there's probably more stuff I got to do to this right here, so I don't really want to bring this over too far. But, Enderman. Ugh. I really should. I mean, I've done it before on a server that I hosted when I was overseas. I hosted a server for all the service members and their families to join, so that while we were deployed, any downtime we had, we could hop on the server and play with our family and friends back home. And when I did that, I had it in a command block I placed, and I looked up the command you had to type in, said Enderman couldn't grief. I'm going to have to try to look into that again. I see your Mojang account problem still has not been resolved. I see you're still using Hellcats. Yes, I am. I'm still using Hellcats because Mojang really does not want to help people. I mean, it's either that or they're completely incapable of it. I don't really know what it is, but it's. I was venting that earlier in the stream actually, but yeah, they're. I've only heard back a non-automated message. I've only heard back from once in the 3 weeks now that it's going on. And that was just to say, yeah, we're working on it and don't submit any more tickets. Which means I think I'm going to have to probably do the opposite of that. I think I'm going to have to keep spamming them because after all, the greasy wheel gets the grease, or the squeaky wheel gets the grease. So clearly just being polite and being patient is not working, and that might be what they want people to do, but it's not working. It's not producing any results. So I'm going to have to switch to actually kind of bombarding them now, I think might be the best bet, because I paid for the game. I should be able to play it. You know, basically, I just gave them money, and then I mean, not like I really got robbed of anything because I got years of entertainment out of it. But basically, the agreement is you give the money, you get access to the game, and I gave the money back in the day, and I don't have access to that game anymore because somebody stole it, and they're not doing anything to stop it. Apparently, like if they're gonna be the ones harboring the accounts, they gotta be able to kind of deal with these situations. So, but yeah, when they say, yeah, just be patient, don't submit any more tickets, and then a week and a half goes by, nothing but crickets, nothing. So I'll keep being patient for a little bit, but I'd say after like another week or so, then it's going to turn into daily emails, and I'm just going to keep doing that for years if I have to. I'm not going to give up on that crap, because that annoys me so bad that they would just simply say, yeah, we're working on it, and then just nothing. Are my kids going to be dressing up for World Book Day on Thursday? No, I didn't know that even was a thing. But Thursday, I'll be at work. I'm not sure if my wife works that day. But they have a ton of books already. So, I mean, we'll probably spend some time reading to them on that day, though, because we usually try to read them a story every night, or almost every night. Oh, there's a Enderman. Trying to kill myself getting up here. Ow. Oh, it's right here. Oh, I fell down now. Got it. All right, let's zip over here and make some more rockets, actually, because we're kind of running a little low on those things. I guess I agree, very poor. Yeah, it's very frustrating. I remember Sober Bartender, Mega Grand, you know who that is. It's another member on VintageCraft. He had the same issue. His account got hacked. He wasn't able to access it, and he ended up just buying another account because he couldn't get them to do anything. Let's see, I didn't know that was coming up. My grandson was one of the millions of Harry Potters last year. Now, I'm not big into reading books because I'm, I guess, illiterate. I just reading was never one of my biggest favorite hobbies. However, I have actually read the Harry Potter books. I have read them before, so those are some of the books I actually have. In fact, I usually joke and say I don't read books unless they start with Harry Potter and the. That's kind of why, because those are some of the books I've read before. Yes, actually, it says, but you would have a different name, wouldn't you? It says if you bought another account. That's correct, Megaran. And the reason why I'm making such a fuss trying to get that account back is because that has my Grimer name on it. So I'd have to change it to something else. And that is beyond annoying because somebody hacked into it. Somebody else did something malicious. And the people who have access to the account, the ones who are running all of it, can't just freeze the account and put it back into the name of the person who actually owns it. It blows my mind that they can't do that. Like, I'm flabbergasted, a word I rarely ever use. Yeah, you'd think they would be able to. Mojang, if you happen to be listening, check it out. You guys have the ticket. There's a guy named Lumberjack, I think it was the one who contacted me from Mojang support. All right, so the river is put in. I think that's probably enough terraforming for over there. I think it's looking pretty good right now. Let's see. Let's just jump in and see if I can hop over here. All right, what do you guys say we work on the bathrooms? Bathrooms needed to get done. The rivers or the waterfalls are looking pretty snazzy. Not complaining whatsoever about them. But what do we say we work on the bathrooms a little bit, and then after that, if we get those done, oh, the foliage. Megagram, you said foliage makes things pop. I forgot completely about that. Bad backpack. I need you desperately. All right, let's get some oak leaves. Let's get some of these dried leaves too, because this is kind of a dry, arid environment, and we'll even grab some spruce leaves for this. Let me eat a chicken first. Let's see. I'm going as yeah, I can't pronounce that. Kito-kun from Sword Art Online. That's something I actually never really got into, but I have heard of it. Maybe I'll dress up like Dr. Seuss character. Yes, I never made that. I went back to make the rockets and I never did. Oh, my memory. All right, ow. Oh, I just ran into the cliff. Oh, God. So, all right, don't forget the foliage. No, I don't really want to overdo it on the foliage here because, I mean, it is kind of blending into the mountain, so it's okay if I add some greenery up here because, remember, the rest of the biome there is kind of dry and arid. So it's all right if I do a little bit here, but I don't really want to go too gung-ho on this, although it is going to make it look a lot better. So let me get this stuff kind of put in place here. Let's drip down here. Yeah, get that. Let's see if I can't get over there now. Hey, got it. All right, let's sprinkle in the dead bushes now, just kind of make this all kind of come together a little bit. Let's see, you don't need a bathroom if you have a river, that's right. Although you probably would get arrested if you were in public and dropped trout and took a big dookie in the river. I asked if you can make a train over the zoo. I plan on actually doing that. Oh, I see it. Sorry, I missed your comment. I was planning on doing a roller coaster type style minecart ride through the zoo. That's on the to-do list. Kind of maybe wrapping around the mountains, kind of going around the zoo entirely. It is on the list of things that I'm planning on doing. See, this doesn't look too bad as long as I make sure that I carry this throughout the blending of the biomes. So yes, I do plan on doing a minecart ride in here, so don't poison the water for the animals. So as long as I have little spots where there's bushes that are kind of climbing and creeping up the side of the mountain, maybe like so. Probably get away with this. Something along the lines of this. I need to make more rockets. Yeah, okay, it's good for right now. I gotta continue that though. Yep, let's head back and make more rockets while it's getting nighttime. Let's get the bat backpack off there and get ready to sleep. Actually, I can sleep now. Let's see, who's saying bye? See, yes it is. Let's see. Yeah, yes, like that, and bye. Oh, okay, taking off, Cubits, is that how you say that? Jacob, you wanted me to call you Jacob. Got it. I remember that. All right, take it easy. Have a good night. Let's see, get some rest. I was gonna say, plays on ZAWA. See you tomorrow. All right, yeah, take it easy, man. Get some rest. Let's see, what am I here for? Rockets. That's it. Got some paper right here. There we go. That should last me a little bit longer. Skibbity-doo-dah. Ooh, big leg spike. Harvest my crops while I'm down here. Never gonna have enough green dye, so I always harvest the cacti when I'm down here too. Let's get the silk touch, the ultimate axolotl out here. And I don't really need nether wart, not anymore anyway. That is. It's 21:15 there. Wow. Okay. It's getting late. It's not too late there yet. Sorry for those people who are overseas, and it's a little bit overseas from where I am, and it's a little bit later there. I've done earlier streams so that I can accommodate those people too, and the numbers are kind of meh. A lot of people here in the U.S. don't tune in then because they're still sleeping. Like I'll do one at like 11 o'clock or noon or something like that, and some people are just not awake then apparently. So, so the numbers are kind of meh. But let's see. I got the rockets. That's what I came here for. Foliage. That's what I'm working on. Mega Grand. I'm working on foliage. Fly. Alright, so this bush here, I'm going to have this actually continue on this way. Like it's creeping up the wall, creeping up the side of the cliff here. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, it's coming along a little bit better. Now, I don't want to go too nuts actually with this. I think I might want to actually take a break because if I'm doing the reptile center in this mountain here, I'm going to be destroying a big portion of this too, so that won't really work. Do I like guinea pigs? Yeah, they're alright. They're cute. I don't really have any. I think I had one when I was younger, but that was decades ago. Yeah, because if I'm going to be destroying part of this anyway, to create... Because imagine, visualize if you can. This part right here is where the walkway actually is. So this part of the cliff edge is going to be carved back. And all along the back wall then, on the inside, underneath the hillside here, is where the reptile center is going to be. And it's going to continue even behind this waterfall here and whatnot. So the entrance will be probably right here, and people have to kind of risk their life walking across a rickety bridge going to it. That's my plan anyway for the reptile center. So back in this little cove, I like having a lot of foliage in there because I think that works out pretty well because there's obviously a lot of water, so there wouldn't be as dry and arid in that area as well. I'm always working during your earlier streams. Yeah, I understand that happens too. That is a thing. Obviously, I can't have a stream that's perfect for everybody, so I just try to find the nice middle ground when it works out for as many people as possible. And plus, they're always available on the channel, so you can always catch them later on. But if you are looking at getting your name added on the board, no, you'd have to catch the live streams like right now, happening right now. So nobody's been added this stream actually. So if anyone does do a super chat, you'll be the first. I did add a lot of room on this one too, so that people can add their names to it as well as having room on the back too. And if need be, I will make another sponsor park. Do you have an entrance plan for the reptile exhibit? Not exactly yet. But actually, Maddie, I believe it was your idea back in the day that gave that gave me the idea to build it into the side of the mountain. And I thought that was a fantastic idea. Because a croc cave mouth would be cool. That actually would be. I'm just trying to visualize how I'd do that. So right there is where I want the reptile center to be. But the problem with a crocodile cave mouth is where to build it. Like, building that on an angle and making it look good would require it to be a large build. Like, we're talking like the size of this waterfall large. So already building on an angle is kind of out. Building it on a 90 degree would have to go like right in through here. But the exhibits are over here is what the plan is. So I was planning on building the entrance at an angle so that it would blend right into the place. And it wasn't so much an entrance, like some grand entrance. It was actually just a cave opening that people go into, you know, like it would be kind of an opening where the path leads into it. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do that. Now, speaking of cool statues, though, like a croc cave or something like that, I was working on a tremendously cool statue. The last thing I was working on before my account got hacked. And I'm just going to tell you right now what it was going to be. It was going to be a giant panther, okay? I was making a giant panther similar to what they got in Wakanda in Black Panther. I was going to add that back where the large cats exhibit was going to be up on the mountain someplace. And it was coming together. It was a very large build, though. Like, it was going to have to be resting on top of one of the mountains. And I guess technically I still have the map, because I was making it in creative on a super flat world, trying to get the idea and the shape down and everything. I guess I still have it. I just got to pull that map file off my computer, and then I don't know. I got to figure out how to get access to it, because I had worked out the face, which was the hardest part. The face with the growling cat, you know, the panther and everything on it. That was the hardest part, and I got that all worked out, and I was working on the shape of the body and filling that in now. It was so good, and I was doing that when I lost my voice and I wasn't able to do a ZAWA episode. I was trying to get that all ready to go, so I do a crocodile mouth. It would be an entrance to the tunnel separating the gharials from the dwarf crocodile. Whoa, Brianna! Everyone stop what you're doing. We got a super chat. Fly. Okay, slow down. Oh my gosh, I'm going to kill myself. We got a super chat. Brianna Winchell, thank you so much for the $9.99. We're going to add your name to the billboard as sponsors. Everyone, calm down. I know you guys are all jumping with excitement. I always get flustered when this happens because... all right, I got to make a sign. So let's go ahead and make signs so that I can put them up here. All right, so we're going to go pink right there. And we're going to add you to the zoo. I'm going to turn off cap lock so it doesn't look like ransom note. We're going to... Oops, I've got the A. Brianna. Make sure I'm spelling it right. You want a capital W? Like that? Or should we do lowercase? It's all your decision. Thanks you. Yeah, that's... I can type, really. I can. We'll leave it at capital W. If you don't want a capital, let me know, and I will definitely change that. But thank you so much for the $9.99 donation there, for the super chat. You are awesome. You will be forever immortalized here in the zoo. These will never go anywhere. And since you've donated relatively early in the series still, this will be here forever and ever, even during all the other super chats or all the other live streams and whatnot. Bam, just like that. And if you guys want to get your name added, that's how you do it as well. If you want to beat Peter, though, you're gonna have to do one. Even if it's a penny more, you'd have to do more than $51. That one was pretty insane. Thank you for that, by the way, Peter, if you're watching. But thank you, Brianna, for that donation. That's incredible. You are amazing. I kind of forgot what I was working on. Something dark side. We were talking about the Reptile Center. But yeah, the Reptile Center is going to probably be an entire episode, actually, when I get around to that. What do you say we work on the bathrooms? Bathrooms need a little TLC. Actually, I'm going to throw these right up here in case anyone else does a super chat. The bathrooms need a little TLC. A couple episodes ago, we built this cool little plushie place, and we built these bathrooms, and they look good. I don't really like this, but that's actually just a visual glitch. That's more something that the developers would have to fix. Okay, sure, we're gonna keep it like that. There actually was a visual glitch right here on this one too, but it seems to have fixed itself magically. I don't really know. But yes, Brianna, you will be immortalized here at Cerro Gordo Zoo. Now there was a billboard of sponsors at the previous zoo at Wildwood, but it was added on like the last stream where it was like right at the end. So only a few people got it on there. I think Ancient Bunny, Super Salty Peanut, and a few other people got added on there too. But it was right on the it's like the last live stream I did. They had that. This one I made sure to add that early on in the season so that if people did want to support and get their name added to the series, it was there and readily available for them. All right, so let's get to working on the bathroom. So I was planning on this being like the female's bathroom right here. There's kind of a big gap right there, isn't there? Let's see if we can't fix that. Yeah, and then this doesn't really work out well either. So what we're going to do is pop that bad boy off. And we're going to slap one down there. Now that screws up something above it, of course. Yeah. There we go. That screws up this part right here. So bink. Slap that bad boy there. And voila. Done. And that way, it looks like a nice slope as you're walking in here. Alright, so this was my plan, was to make this the female's restroom, the ladies' room. So we're talking like basically no urinals and add an extra stall. As far as where people are going to go to the bathroom, probably right on this wall right here, and then sinks and stuff for washing their hand there. Now, how do I do this? I'm gonna have to create. I think there was a paper. Wasn't it? I think I used that last season. Yeah, these paper walls. I thought these looked pretty good. They kind of look very oriental, you know, especially the one with flowers on it. But just a plain paper wall. So it's a stick and surrounded by paper. It gives me 32 of those bad boys. Holy cow. Okay, I'm going to make some of those after I sleep because creepers be creeping. And we don't want to get blown up. Although I wouldn't mind getting their gunpowder. Creepers be creeping. If I do get the channel up to 10K subscribers, which by the way, if you're not subscribed yet, please go down and hit the subscribe button so you can not only support the channel, but you can help you can stay up to date on anything that are and anything that's coming out. Wait, they're peeing on the wall? Yes. See, now you're understanding it, Noah. They no, the walls are the dividers between the stalls. Is what I'm going for anyway. I also have to try to come up with a good toilet design, which I think I need quartz for, and I don't really think I have a lot of quartz. Let me actually look at that while I'm down here. I have some. We can always run into the nether and grab more. All right, let's grab some sticks, and then paper. I don't have a lot of that, but I mean it makes 32 blocks, so 16 paper will get me all the blocks I need for this, I think, because I just need like 9, maybe 9 blocks. All right, so let's grab the sticks. Actually, let's get this stuff into paper first. Let's do that, and then bam, there we go, full stack of that. We'll throw the remaining paper in there. I'll use that for rockets as time goes on. Ooh, not that one. And we can also go ahead and put the sticks down here. Don't need those anymore. Got some extra tranks there. All right. Paper walls. Now, what am I going to use for barrier in there? Thinking. I'm going to grab the quartz while I'm here, too, so I can at least use that for... not that one. Use that as I need it in there, too. I don't need too much quartz, really. I'm just making a toilet. I'm also going to need some iron, which I believe I have in my backpack. Yes, I do. All right. So, I'm stuck on nothing. Get back over there. Alright, so paper walls. Now these look like they have a border on them. Is this something I can chisel? It is chisel. Okay, I can chisel this. Now wait, hold on. Do these have connected textures? Yeah, they do. Okay. What? Okay, the axe breaks these fast. Got it. I was like, what tool do I need on these? I suppose it tells me when I place it. Alright, so we're going to create a barrier right here. Oh, no, hold on. I wanted to chisel these first. And to do that, I need my chisel. And we're going to change them to just a solid white one. Which would actually be a pretty awesome substitute for quartz if you're playing this and you're building with quartz, you know? And you're like, man, I hate digging up quartz. Well, this could be an awesome substitute for it. Now, alright. The toilet, I suppose I should actually work on getting the toilet. Where's my bat backpack? I need to get rid of these leaves. Something tells me we're not going to have a lot of foliage in the bathroom. So, I mean, maybe. But or make the toilet out of a composter? Yeah, I mean, don't tempt me. Compost. They don't have those here, but I do have barrels. I could just get a barrel. Let's see. Let's do quartz. I need quartz blocks to make this. I'm gonna need at least 6 of them. So then I can make a... Not that one. Do I have room to craft something anywhere? Those guys. Toilets, huh? Talk about a crappy stream. Hey-oh. See, this actually works. Like I said, they work as a substitute for quartz. Like, I could do... Let's turn all this into it. I could do, I think it was a pillared quartz like that. Yeah. Let's do that, actually. And then... So they don't look exactly like the walls. Do that. Yeah, it looks regal. Regal toilet. Alright, and then... What I wanted to do was... Get 8 of those things, and let's fire up a backpack that has some crafting room in it. A couple of them. Slap those bad boys down on there. Never mind the fact, I want you guys to ignore the fact that the toilet is like waist high, almost abdomen high. You have to jump up just to get on this thing. But we'll do that. Now I'll take the buttons for the sides here. Now we could put the button actually on the side. Doesn't look too bad. I know they have those ones where it's on the top, but that's like 6 feet tall. So we'll just leave it. We'll just leave it on the sides. Voila, toilet. What do you think? Not bad. Interior design is actually, especially unless you're talking about like rustic. Interior design is not exactly my specialty. That's more Maddie's specialty. So that's a block of quartz. Bring that up that way, and then now I need the wood backpack. So as far as in here, I'm basically using the spruce, the firwood supports on all this stuff, so I guess I can continue to do that. I was wondering about the height of that wall. Exactly. Yeah, it's going to be one of those things where you can sit and you can look over and say hi to your neighbor while you're dropping a deuce. Only 8-foot tall women are allowed to pee. That's right. No one else. Alright, so... Oh, that does connect. Nice, okay. Good. Something like that, I think would work pretty good. Now, this is obviously... This is like what you'd find at like a state park where it's wide open, but you have that one barrier so that the one person next to you can't see you, but everyone else walking in totally can. A button for the flush, yeah, that's why we put it there. It also slaps the toilet up, so if someone hits that while you're on it, you just get launched through this back window. Alright, so, but I do want to actually add in these guys right here. Something to actually close these in. These will be more the European style where it comes all the way down to the ground. Here in the U.S., there's quite a bit of gap down there, actually, but that's just something that's here in the U.S., so I've seen on videos anyway. But yeah, there we go. We'll do that, and then we got to make some walls or some doors. What kind of door do you think would work good for bathrooms? The one that looks all stained and crappy? Eucalyptus? The one that's got fungus growing on it? The one that has giant windows in it? Probably this one, actually. I think birch doors will probably work the best for in here. What is the... Oh, the fir door doesn't look too bad, actually. And it's solid, too, so you can't see through it. Maybe I'll do fir doors. Yeah. Let's just do fir doors. After all, I got plenty of fur. I do want to replace this with whatever block I'm going to be doing in here, though. I mean, stone would work. Maddie, what do we do for the last season's floors? Wait, is there no door? Stone would work just fine. I wouldn't mind actually adding a floor in here, though. So let's go ahead and get out Dampy here and dig this up. I think we used marble for floors last season, didn't we? I'm all for stone. I like working with stone better, especially since it's supposed to be like a kind of a rough-looking area. Maybe checked. Glass sliding doors. yeah, we'll put glass sliding doors in here. You can still see through them, but at least they're a door. All right. Let's remove all this here, and we're gonna have to put down some torches in here just for the time being, because I don't really feel like creepers blowing me up when I come in here. All right. Now, I'm not going to be putting a checkered floor in, though, because I really don't like checkered designs. Unless it's a kitchen, or I guess a bathroom, too. But a bathroom inside of a house, it would almost have to be. This is more like it's a public restroom in a zoo, so that doesn't really work as well. So, checkered marble. Oh, I don't know how much marble I even have. I like the idea. I'm going to go stone, actually. I think stone would work out the best. So I'm going to need my ground blocks here. And we're going to grab some stone. We're going to grab some polished andesite. Don't really want to make it look too decrepit. I got to do a bit of editing before bed. All right, take it easy, Gran. Thanks for swinging in here and saying hi to everybody and hanging out. Grab some regular andesite. Mossy cobble for this one. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Now, I don't actually have a lot of mossy cobble. I got to start growing vines. I think I do have vines, but I don't really use a lot of mossy cobble because of that. All right, so let's get the hotbar going here. Let's put the chisel block back. There's probably actually, hold on, wait. There's probably some things I can do with chisel actually in this situation. I keep forgetting about it actually. All right, so bricks I think would be. Oh, that's andesite. Oh yeah, let's look at this. Bricks would probably be a good idea. Chiseled stone. That's right. Actually, that's probably a good idea. GFAD. That's exactly what I should be doing. There is going to be lights too, yes. No, there's going to be lights coming up. Just got to figure out. Now this stuff looks cool. Trodden bricks. Hold on, let's chisel some of that. Let's get out of this here. I kind of like that look actually. Let's sprinkle this in here. Let's just sprinkle this in here a little bit. Like so. Now this part right here, I'm going to keep this path right here like similar to how it is out here as it goes down. But once you get inside, that's where I wanted it to be a little different. All right, let's sprinkle in the andesite as well. Put one right there, sure. Yep. Too much. I think that's probably pretty good. I gotta get to sleeping though because creepers be creeping. Yeah, I was saying earlier, if I do get to 10,000 subscribers, then I'll be looking into doing merchandise, and I'll definitely be getting a shirt made that says "Creepers be creeping." So if you guys want to see that happen, tell all your friends, family, random strangers on the street, whatever you got to do, go subscribe to Grimer Gaming. Sprinkle this in here too. All right, I'm liking how this is looking so far. All right, now, what if we just did good old-fashioned cobble in some spots? It's coming together. I'm liking this flooring now. And then finish it off with just regular smooth stone in a couple of places like that. Perfect. I like it. What if the toilet water is glow in the dark and that's the light? I think that there's something with that toilet cleaner then. Diorite? Oh, for the floor? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I always joke saying it looks like bird poop, and hey, it is a bathroom. I think that using diorite, for real though, like all poop jokes aside, I think diorite in this won't work as well because the dividing walls are white, and you need a little bit of contrast of that. If I made them anything else, or even used like a darker wood type for the dividing walls, then diorite will probably work great. As far as lights in here though, the heat lamps actually work incredible. They're a ZAWA thing, and they look amazing. These little guys. So I kind of want to go make a couple of them. Will be light in here. Let's see, is this a solid block? Yes, it is. Okay, so I can add one there. And then probably add one out here someplace too. That's not a solid block. Oh, maybe I'll just move it over. Alright, so let's go make a couple of heat lamps. Unless I have some on me. They'd be in the squid backpack if I do have any on me. Still have that pinata. So somebody explained in the comments section that the pinata is actually an enrichment thing for like lions. Whoops. Moonlander, hello and welcome to the stream. Oh, I just hit my elbow. Ow. Do you have any advice for new channels? I'm trying to grow. My one just isn't really picking up, and I was wondering if you had any advice. I was actually giving out some advice a little bit earlier. Austin, hello and welcome to the stream as well. Is that important? It should. I don't understand that question. But Moonlander, yes, I was giving advice earlier on people who are just starting off. A big thing to focus on is not so much your channel growth, because that gets depressing. It's hard to get a channel going. I've been at this for 2 years, and I'm at where I'm at right now. And some people get lucky and they just explode and they're just great, you know, but that's very rare. So the best thing you can do is to focus on what you enjoy doing, put that out there for the world to see, and whoever would like to watch it can watch it. I did actually put out a video about a year ago with VintageBeef, actually, and we discussed that, actually, channel growth, and it's out there. I think it's under random videos, not part of a series, if you check that playlist on my channel. And that's something I asked him. I was like, what advice can you give for new channels, small YouTube channels that are trying to get off the ground? And so that was that, like, and I also got to hear his story, because he's got like 1.5 million subscribers. How did you get there? What did you do? Those are questions I asked him, because that was good for people to know. And so it's exactly what you were asking too. So consistent uploading is a huge one too. Clickbait, just clickbait. I mean, clickbait to an extent. You should always make your thumbnails and your titles interesting, but they should absolutely be about what your video is about, because otherwise, let's see, is that an important date? What happened that day, or what happened? May 16th, 2014. I don't actually know what was up with May 16th, but. I had beef tour my zoo, and I'm hoping to get more stuff from it. Yes, that is a good thing that can help too. Consistent uploading is a big one too, because if the people that you do get on your channel are going to be expecting you to be uploading based on whatever your schedule is, it's entirely up to you. So, oh yeah, I was going to convert these things back to regular cobblestone. It's entirely up to you what your own schedule is, but being consistent on it is an important thing. That's the day you joined. Oh, that's the day my channel started. Okay, so I secured Grimer Gaming back then, I think it was, but I didn't actually start uploading on it until 2019, I think it was. Yeah, because I started it, I was going to get it going back then, and then I just lost interest. A lot of people do that, where they just don't get going. And then 2019, after building the Kingdom of Babel on VintageCraft, people kept telling me, you need to start a YouTube channel. And I was like, all right, fine. You know, so I started it, and it's fun actually to go back and watch the earlier episodes, because, man, I sound rough. I sound nervous. And that's because I was. I mean, in case you guys haven't ever done a YouTube channel, when you record for YouTube, you're literally sitting in a room talking to yourself. You're not actually talking to anybody. I mean, you are, but you're not. But you know that it's going to be put up online. You know that what you're recording is going to be put up online. And as a result, your heart rate gets going. It's a lot like public speaking, okay? So if you're not very good at public speaking and you try to do a YouTube channel, you're going to feel that. And you're going to be like, oh, man. But, you know, you get used to it after a while. It's not like it's something that's going to stick around forever and ever. So eventually you'll get used to it, and then you won't be freaking out as much. I'm actually going to need this for the other bathroom. I don't know why I'm putting everything away. I do want to make a little bit more room, though, here. What can I put away? The wood backpack I can squirt some things into for right now. I'm going to need 2 of these doors, actually. And then put all that away for right now. All right, let's get back up there and keep working on this place. So, Santiago, welcome back. Can you show us the zoo? D-Clan, welcome to the stream. Yes, I can, if you'd like to see what I got on the zoo so far. I haven't made any more progress as far as adding exhibits or anything in the stream. This stream was all about doing a little bit more landscaping, working on the waterfalls, which they're in now. Let's actually get airborne. I can show you this stuff. Wow, that was actually a really good takeoff. That rarely ever happens. We got the river put in and done, and we also got the landscaping done around the waterfalls and got them put in place. There's another one right back here. So yeah, we got those things done this stream. And then the zoo itself is over here right now. Now this whole area will eventually be the zoo, so there's a lot to work on still. I'm gonna celebrate that day as your channel's birthday every year. All right, like I think my first upload was in October, so it would be sometime in October would be my anniversary. I know I released that interview I did with VintageBeef about channel growth on the anniversary actually of my channel, because that was my 1 year one-year video. So, but welcome back, Santiago. Thanks for the guys. Yeah, Google it. Wow, thanks. Yeah, this is it so far. This is actually the entrance right here. So this is where the tour would begin. That's the parking area. I should really make the cars. I haven't made the cars yet. But we have Cerro Gordo Zoo. Here's the grand Jurassic Park entrance. And the walls kind of dividing, keeping everything inside. Then as you go in, the welcome center is right there. Little place where you can get some information about the zoo. Little pamphlets and little maps and whatnot. Little plushies, gift shop, place to sit down, have a drink, whatever, relax. It's all up in there. And then... our first exhibit is actually right here. This is Sponsor Park right here, but if you get over here, you can actually see the first exhibit, which is the kangaroos. They're hiding over there. There's 3 of them in there. Can't remember what their names are all. I know that I named one Roger, the boxing kangaroo from Tekken, whatever his name was, and another one was like Joey and stuff. I can't remember off the top of my head. It's my memory sucks. This is our wall of sponsors. Anyone who does a super chat during live streams like this one, actually right now, like Brianna did earlier, she got added this in this live stream. Will get their name added to the wall of sponsor to be immortalized here in the Cerro Gordo Zoo. It'll be there permanently while I do the entire zoo, and I always give them shout outs throughout the episodes, throughout the live streams especially. We also have our top super chat sponsor right here. That's Peter with a $51 super chat. So if you want to take over the top spot there, you got to beat him. So, you're there, promote your super chat board. Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing. But yeah, any amount, any super chat amount, even if it's $1, will get you added onto that, added onto the billboard. So, and you'll be immortalized here at the zoo. So, this is our tree frog exhibit. They are just chilling up there. I can't exactly remember what all of these ones are named. I just remember one of them was named David Hasselhoff, which I think was that you, Maddie, that named that one? Or was that Sakana? I can't remember. But that was a fantastic name. There's a frog in there named David Hasselhoff. We also have this exhibit here, which has elephants, zebras, and giraffes. They are 2 exhibits combined, actually. So here's the giraffes over here. And you can walk in between them here, but this building, this structure right here, it's kind of built on a diagonal, actually connects the two. There's another elephant right over there. There's a zebra. They can walk back and forth between them. Hi. How's it going? Oh, zebra's over here, so... now, even 1 pence. I mean, technically, if you can find, I don't exactly know how much the lowest super chat is, but if there's any super chat amount, I'm adding it on there. Because those are people who help donate real life money to me while I'm doing this stuff. So obviously, I'm going to honor them by adding them to the billboard of sponsors to be immortalized here, regardless of how much it was. Just the top spot is the one that gets its own billboard. So, all right, bathrooms. Back into the bathroom. All right, so we got these doors that we can add. I'm gonna do like that, just to give it a little extra depth. Oh, I was gonna make the lights. That's why I was going back. God. Ugh, memory. Lights, people. We're making the lights. Let's see. You should make a server with all your fans to the zoo build. Servers. I actually want to. Like, it's not a matter of me wanting to. It's a matter of me being able to. Like, fly. There we go. Like I could launch a server, right? And then people can play on it. But to do server upkeeps and whatnot, you need like a moderator. You need an actual admin team, and that's where that takes time and people to dedicate time to it and money to go their way. And that's the part where I'm struggling. The last little part, that's the part where I struggle. It's not that I don't want to pay people; it's that I can't pay people. So. If you guys saw Pixelmon Revolution, that one was done out of the kindness of Bayfish's heart. Lights, I'm here for lights. That was done out of the kindness of Bayfish's heart, actually. So that one, he was the moderator on, and without him, we would not have been able to do that. Please do glow-in-the-dark toilet water. I don't know how to do glow-in-the-dark toilet water. I could put like a light underneath the toilet, but yeah, he was the one who moderated that one, and that was done for free. So, I mean, we did float some money his way for dealing with things like the, oh, I know how to do this. I played Minecraft before. For like disk space and whatnot to try to help him out. But as far as like an actual thing, like a wage, we didn't really have that set up. So, Beef server is coming back in a couple of days. That's true. Yes, the Omega server. If you guys are looking for a good server to play on, a good ZAWA server to play on, I would highly recommend that one. Yeah, VintageBeef plays on it, and he's also one of the owners on it. but he let's see, I need 20 of this stuff actually. And then string. I need 4 string. But yeah, go play on the Omega server for sure if you're looking for a good ZAWA server to play on. Plus, if you've seen any of VintageBeef's more recent zoo episodes, he likes to tour people's zoos. So he actually toured my zoo first, and then he must have got that idea in his head. Hey, this is actually a pretty good thing, because one, he didn't have to build the zoo, but he gets to see all these cool exhibits anyway. So he started doing a series with other people where he toured their zoos, and like I remember he did Sharkies, and I think there's one other one in there I watched him do that looked more modern. Some of the people out there are doing tremendously good at building zoos. Everyone is super talented. So welcome back, Tim Sourbeer. Can you do a Alex's Mob series, please? Was that you recommended that in the comment section? We were talking about that earlier, actually. About as far as there's other mods that you can do that are similar to ZAWA. And at the moment, probably not like right now because I'm wrapped up in this stuff. But yeah, as series wrap up, I'll definitely be looking into doing other things too. Hey, Gar, what I missed? We made this really awesome floor in the bathroom. We also made these toilets. They flush, but by flush I mean you hit the button and they launch you out the window. But right now I'm actually, where is it? Is it in here? Oh no, it's in the squid backpack. Right now I'm looking for this stuff because you can actually hang these on there, I believe. So the first one is going to be up a little bit higher though because I don't want that to. Can I just attach it right there? Yeah, it should work. Who cares if the heat from that thing is going to probably light this on fire? Let's actually start removing the torches then so that I can see if this is going to light it up properly or not. Lights under the toilet. Bucket of poison for the water. Brutal. Brutal. I want to have one like right here. Okay, cool. I can actually remove that. Okay, that has to come down just a little bit more. Like that. Awesome. Now what's the light levels in here? There's a 7 in the corner, which is not exactly great, but if I put something in the corner, yeah, it'll go up to 8. 8 back there. 10. I'm just looking at the numbers on the screen now, so I'm just running into every wall imaginable. Seeing a lot of 8s. Yep. All right. I'm seeing a lot of 8s and stuff, but no 7s except for right here, this one spot. All right. So that's good. That's good. All right. So it's not that many little spots. Oh, what did I just do? I just pressed a button and I didn't mean to. Did I just organize my inventory? No. I don't know what I just did. Oh, it turns on the grid so I can see the chunks. Yeah, don't need that on. Let's see. Pure V's, hello and welcome. In case you want to see, I believe Pure V, you were the one that made my favorite zoo in the 3,000 subscriber special that we did with the week-long server we held. That your zoo looked amazing. I loved it. Welcome to the stream, by the way. If you guys want to see a zoo, actually, go check out the video, actually. I put that out there, too. There's also live streams from there as well, which you can check out on Grimer Gaming as well. That doesn't look great. That does not look great. Let's go ahead and grab the wood backpack. Grab one piece of this. And put that in there. Gonna need that. Hop up here. Perfect. Alright, so now I just have to finish this part right here and then add the sinks, and this place should be up and running then. Now for the sinks, what do you think? Cauldrons with poison water, right? Let's go ahead and actually get this put in here real fast. Now because the landscape is kind of a thing, I want to blend that in with this a little bit better than what it is. And for that, I need ground blocks. I need to put some stuff back though. Inventory management here, real quick. Let's put those in there. Put those in there. Actually, I'm gonna put the paper walls in there and the quartz blocks and all that in here too. I have some redstone on me for reasons. I don't really know why. All right, so now I need that ground blocks. Coarse dirt is probably going to be a must. Gravel is going to be a good one. And cobble? Yep. And grass, actually. There we go. All right, so this regular smooth stone also. Sprinkle this in places. That should be good. Coarse dirt being put in place. And then let's get some of this grass put in place here too. And then I need the gravel. Like so. All right, now, damp you out here, mat these things down. Does that script this? Yes, it does. Let's take out these little bits here. Get some stone put in there. So yeah, I really wanted Java for the zoo mod, other mods too. Yeah, it is fun. I play Bedrock because my PC won't let me buy Java. That's not nice of it. You gotta have a stern talking with your PC. All right, there we go. We got that done. All right, so now I'm gonna, while I have the blocks on my hotbar, actually, I'm gonna go and do the same thing over here for the men's room. What's the next exhibit you're gonna build? I'm not sure. I've been hearing people say they want a fox exhibit, and I did actually catch those last episode, so why not, you know? All right, and then let's get putting some of these things in place. Like so. All right, I need that still, don't need that. And I need the gravel. All right, let's put this in here then. Perfect, all right, done. Yeah, perfect, done. All right, so now that we got that done, I still need the sinks. Okay, so I need more of this. I got another worm in my inventory. Every time you dig up dirt, you get this stuff. Don't forget about a rat deal. I'm supposed to name the rats after the rats that you get. Just remind me when that episode comes out, because I'll probably forget. Just I can barely remember anything. I try my best. It's a lot to take in sometimes. Put all these. Yep. All right, so now I need. Is there one in here? Yeah, I can move this over. I need to make a couple of cauldrons, because this is going to be the sinks. Should I do a red fox or a moose exhibit? I do have the moose or the meese. I have them as well. Let's do that there and that right there. And then, where's my wood backpack? I think I'm going to make the benches out of some type of darker wood. I can either do ebony to match the roof, or I could do spruce. Dark oak would be not that bad, actually. Let's do dark oak, and then we'll make a couple stairs out of this, and then as well as some of those. What we'll do is we'll do that. Hold on. Like that. That'll be the sinks. Now, I believe it's still light level 8 up here then, right? Yes, it is. Okay, so that does fix the spawning thing, because that was one spot where they could have spawned. So that works. Now we can actually fill these up with water. Let's get my backpack out here, so not only can I sleep, but I can also get more water. Alright, sleep before the creepers be creeping. Let's see. How easy is it to stream on YouTube, and is it worth doing? It's I actually find it pretty easy. When you go into your studio on YouTube, or actually if you just logged in up at the top where it says that create content, there will be a start stream, and you go there and if you download OBS, that's what I use. It's a free broadcasting software. On there, you can actually you can grab your key from in your settings, and you just drop that in your when you click on start stream on YouTube. It'll pull up your streaming thing, and then you just drop your key in there, and then it links it to it. And then whenever you hit start streaming on OBS, it'll start streaming on YouTube as long as you have that pulled up. And that's it. You just go and do your thing. So it's very easy to do. And yeah, I mean, I'd say it's worth it as far as being able to interact with your community and the people watching your stuff. I think it's definitely worth it, actually, because there is a little bit of a disconnect when you make just purely videos, because unless it's a premiere, you're not actually communicating with the people directly as soon as it's live. Oh, I need to put a trash can in there too. Or do I? There's one right out here. So if they come out here, they can throw their paper towels out there. Although honestly, I probably would have like a paper towel dispenser, or not paper towel dispenser, but a like an air blower kind of dryer in here. There's not really any room for it, and I also don't have the things to do it. So instead, we're just gonna decorate and just pretend like it's all good. There's a garbage can just outside the door as you're walking out. Bam, right there. That's where you throw out your stuff. So, let's see. Reading the chat again. Let's see. Is it posh versus poor toilets? I don't understand the question. It is worth doing for people to smile and be entertained. That is true. Can you do a night exhibit like an owl? Night exhibits, huh? I don't know. The owls would probably be thrown into the aviary. As far as other night animals, I mean, technically all animals can exist at night, but ones that are active, owls are like the only thing I can think of at the moment. Raccoons, I guess, would be another one. That's about all. The owls would eat the raccoons, though, so might do some streams then. So yeah, I gotta go. Thanks for the great stream, okay, Brianna. Thank you for the super chat, and have yourself a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. We'll be going here for a little bit longer still. Not too sure how long I'm going to finish up the bathrooms here. Maybe get to work a little bit on the outside here, and maybe call our quits after that. I'm not too sure. And if I can squeeze in an exhibit, I'll try to get that. Rats and bats. Oh yeah, bats are nocturnal too. I forgot about that. Rats can kind of exist whenever though. All right, let's work on the men's room because I think the women's restroom is basically done. The only other thing I'd add in there is, let's see if I can't make some of these things real quick. The little faucets. There we go, faucets. Up or down? What do you guys think? I think up kind of works a little better. Oh, actually, there is something else I want to add in there, though. Decoration. See, possums, foxes. Yeah, I guess they are, aren't they? So yeah, there are a few night animals in here. I was planning on giving those animals their own exhibit, though, like, not just combine them into one. All right, something else I want to get while I'm down here. Yeah. Blocks. There it is right there. Bam. Since my shovel has silk touch on it, I have to break these on by hand. Some snakes, yeah. Well, I'm going to have to go have a serious chat with my PC. Stern talking to. Listen, you need to play Java is what you got to tell it. That way I can play ZAWA. Let's cook these things up. I'm going to make myself some flower pots. Now, what am I going to put in those flower pots? That's a good question, person who's asking that. A dead bush. Actually, I think most of my plants are on me, actually. Yeah. None of those really look good for these, maybe. Although those are too high things. I don't know if I can put those in a flower pot. Honestly, some of the things I think look best in a flower pot are like the oak saplings. I think those look great in a flower pot. Which I might. I mean, I could absolutely do that. I think I'm just going to put one in there anyway, so I'll grab another one for the other bathroom. That or the those white bushy flowers from the plains, I think look pretty good in there too. Let's fly on up here. I forgot the clay. I was cooking up the clay. Would you please fly? Oh, I forgot the bricks. I got all the way over here. I'm like, let's put these in nothing. You gonna do urinals for 8-foot tall people to match the girls' bathroom? You know I am. Cactus looks pretty good. It does look good. I'm not sure how comforting it would be inside of a bathroom. Be like, wash your hands and prick your fingers on this thing. All right, there. I needed those things. Whee! I actually took off with one rock at that time. Cacti. Technically, that's correct. It's cacti. Alright, so can I build in this thing? Yes, I can. Let's go ahead and actually turn all these things into that. We'll slap this bad boy over there. And we'll throw one of these in there. Perfect. That's not bad for a bathroom. It looks pretty good. Now let's go work on the men's room then. And yes, 8-foot tall urinal is going to be a must. Alright, for the men's room... I mean, I could do the same layout. I could do like a stall here and maybe a urinal or something here. Men's room is going to be a little tricky though. Because making a urinal is going to be tricky. The last time we did it, we actually replaced the wall. Oh. So, we replaced the wall with half slabs, I believe is what it was. Get some of those things. And then maybe I'll put the urinal right here, and I'll put the stall right here. Squid backpack, I need you desperately. Paper walls. Toilet goes there. Paper walls go here. Alright, that means the urinal can go here. It's only going to have one urinal because it's not a big bathroom. Perfect. Alright, that's why I moved them over here so that I could replace this wall without being able to be seen from the outside. There really is no great way to make a urinal in Minecraft. So here, actually, I can save on resources here. Eh? Like I said, there's no real good way to make a urinal in Minecraft. It's supposed to be one, but I don't know how else to make it any better than that. Like, we don't have vertical slabs, otherwise I'd use them here too, but yeah. Alright, we'll let that be for right now. And then squid backpack again. Need this. I need this. My inventory is a disaster. Do that. Do that. Squid backpack, you can take that again, and those. Make that. Bam. And then we just need the bat backpack that has the buttons in it. Perfect. Let's see, I know a way. Let's see, you should put a bush. What do you mean? I'm confused. Put a bush where? I need the wood backpack here real quick because I got to squirt these guys back up inside there, grab some of this stuff, put those all back for right now. I'll probably be digging those out here in a little bit. That did not work out as well as I would hope to up there. Can I remove that one, or is that going to be a disaster? It's going to be a disaster. Got it. Let's get up there and fix that, though. Oh, jeepers, I fell off. Alright. Put that there. Put that there. And, wood backpack. Don't have a lot of ebony wood left. Gonna have to make... could you grab it? Gonna have to get more of that. Okay, that looks alright. On the wall, it was a joke. Oh, you should make stairs to make a square. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying about the stairs. Not the glass backpack, the iron golem backpack. All right. I see what you're saying about the stairs now. Although, there's gonna be, like, if I could put a stair here and a stair down there and then have this be a vertical slab, that'd be incredible. Because, yeah, like, what you're talking about here, it's not the right block, but just grab some stair blocks here. By doing this, you can recess that back. But then this is where I would need like a vertical one, because then I can put another one right there, and that would start looking a little bit better. But because I don't have those, I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and just do it that way. And since I have this one extra block, I'm gonna just drop that down in there. There we go. We're gonna call that good enough. Urinals are not my specialty as far as building them in Minecraft anyway. Wood backpack, where are you again? Grab this. I already have these things. And I'm gonna need more iron actually. I ran out, I gotta go grab more of that. Because I need to make the sinks. Zoop. Oh, that's not what you meant? Whoa, what do you mean? Use stairs on, to make them a square? I don't understand. I'm sitting here trying to wrap my head around what you just said there. I'm here for iron, that's it. Got plenty of iron, I just need to make sure to grab it. Running out of rockets again. Let's fly. Alright, we're getting these bathrooms done though, that's for sure. Alright, so the sinks would be on this wall then. Let's put them right there. It's getting a little cramped right here. I think the women's restroom might have had a little bit more space, or I just built it better, I'm not too sure. And, let's do that like that. Perfect. Some water out of here. Which, I think I'm down to like my last bucket of water in there, even though it looks like it's full right now and it says it. If you look down here, it actually shows it is almost completely empty. I'm gonna have to go fill that up real fast. Leg spike, holy cow. One more maybe? I went in there. Alright, it looks like it's full now. Like a rhombus? So like the hollow oh, you mean like on the floor, the recessed part on the floor, use stairs to make it look like a square in there. If I do that, the square will be in the center or on the side of a block, like using stairs. Like right now, the way I have it with outlining it with solid blocks and then the squares right here. If I use stairs to make it, it'll be like right here in the middle of it, and it will put the whole urinal offset. Like if I try to make a square out of stairs. Let me see. Hold on. Troll Champ, hello and welcome. Welcome to the stream. Buttons. I'm looking for this right here. Let's grab this bad boy out of here, and then do I have a crafting area that I can actually work in? There we go. Let's make a few of these because I use these occasionally anyway. Let's see. Oh, Dream. Nope, I'm not Dream, but alright, so like you're talking like that, right? Something along those lines, or even squaring it up. Is that what you're talking about? Or am I totally... Because see how that shifts it over by half a block then? Now everything's off. I mean, that would work, but then I'd have to somehow get this centered. And it would be off to the left a little bit too, but... Oh, there's Dream. Is that the real Dream? Or is that just a person with a dream name? It's so hard to tell these days. You never really know what's real. Basically, what I'm wondering is that a real dream? Technically, all dreams are real when you think about it. But yes, just another general reminder to people, anyone who does a super chat donation of any amount will get their name added to the billboard of sponsors here at Cerro Gordo Zoo. You'll be there forever and ever for the entire length of the series. And there is a top donation spot right there that has, right now Peter holds it with $51. So anyone who does more than that will take over his spot. He'll be moved to the billboard of sponsors. This is it right here in case you guys are wondering. Bam. So there's our sponsors. Big thank you to all of you guys who have done any super chat amount. You guys are the best. Brianna, this stream actually you got added on that as well. And then Peter there with his $51 top super chat billboard right there, all by himself. So, all right, let's get back to doing some more building here. So we almost got the bathrooms done. All right, we got the buildings done obviously in the previous episode. And then this one just is almost done. This is the men's room here. So we need a door still added, which I have, I believe. Let's see. Let's do this, and we'll... yeah, I'll leave that as just a regular stone, because I got to do the floor still in here. But let's go ahead and tear up this floor, and we'll get this put in place real nice. Yes, Dream, the real Dream, if that is the real Dream, well, hello and welcome to the stream. But if it's not, well, hello and welcome to the stream. But this is a, he does speedruns, I believe, in Minecraft. He's actually really good at them. It's a much, much bigger channel than mine, of course, but... Alright, so let's get the, I should probably get the lights in here first. Because, where's the squid backpack? I need that. Let's get the lights put in here first. Let's throw that in there for right now. And then I also need the string mounting right there. Okay. Get that. I'm going to have to make sure to grab those out of there pretty soon. Let's see. This was not a real... Let's actually put it right here. And then pop that bad boy down like that. That way, at least the creepers won't be creeping in here. Yeah. I know it's kind of off-centered from where the other one was in the other bathroom, but that's okay. It lights up the place just fine, I think. Hold on, I might be lying about that. F3. 7. Ooh, yeah, the creepers could spawn right there next to the bathroom, or next to the urinal. That could be a problem. That could be a real problem. Okay, maybe this isn't good that I offset this a little bit. Do I lose the string when that happens? I think I lose a string. Yeah, because I don't see that going anywhere, unless it's stuck on the roof. Alright, so maybe I gotta jazz this up just a wee bit. Let's knock this out, jump and break. Oh good, there is actually something above it. Let's put it right here, actually. And then we'll do the same thing on this side, too. Can I get on top of the toilet? No, I cannot. Break that. I think I can put one more on there. I can see it with Wayla, but I can't. There we go, got it. And then... Oh, I think I got it. Alright. Let's go ahead and plop down that so I can grab some of the stuff up here. Alright, now does that fix my lighting issue in here? Does that make it so that terrible things don't spawn over here? Light level 8. Yes, it does. Okay. Good. Light level 7. There could be one right here at the entranceway, but hopefully people will see that if they're walking on in. What's your favorite hostile mob? I don't really know. I never really thought about it before. Because they're all trying to kill me. If you're real, give Grimer a shout out. He's an amazing YouTuber and deserves 1 million subs right now. I appreciate the support, man. Thank you for that. I promise I'm not actually paying Noah. He's let's go ahead and put these things back and grab some of the stuff out of here that I had in there. What was the other thing I put in here? Was it the stairs? No, the stairs belong in there. I thought there was something else I yeeted in here that I didn't want to have in here for long, but I don't see it now, so oh well. It's going to be in there forever and ever. I know the rockets are one of the things. Place a block below where the light, where you want the light, and place a heat lamp on top. Place a block below where you want the light. I'm so confused. Yeah, it'll spawn itself. Oh, okay. So my rope didn't like disappear. Oh, I didn't need to place the ropes. Is that what you're saying? Hold on. For science, I got to figure this out. Oh, is it getting night? It's sunset. Creepers be creeping. Holy cow! I'm sitting here wildly distracted. Let's power nap here. Let's see. He's not the real Dream. He doesn't have a capital D and starts with. Well, either way, apparently he's a fan of Dream. So, like I said, even if he's not, welcome. All right, so let's just see for science. Maddie, this isn't working. I don't see a rope. It is hovering in midair, though. That's pretty cool. That's some Harry Potter level stuff. Or are you talking like, hold on, wait, maybe I did this wrong. Maybe it's supposed to be like this? Yes, look at that. So you got to have room for the rope to appear. Got it. Okay, now they kind of look the same. Except for one's not as far down. No, they kind of look the same. I just didn't need to use the rope, apparently. I get it. All right, you're teaching me so much. So, all right. Let's do some inventory management here real quick because holy cow is this bad. Let's go ahead and drop the wood all back up in here. Like that too. Let's get these somewhat organized. And then let's take the flower pot that I need. Slap that bad boy in the corner. This. Bam. There we go. And then I also need two of these bad boys. Done. All right. Now I just need to do the floor. All right. So the floor, what did I do in the last one? I already forgot completely. I had this, and then I chiseled some of this stuff to look like that. That's what I did. And then I sprinkled that in. That was borderline checkered right there, which I don't really fancy. All right, sprinkle that in like so, and then I can actually chisel that back because I don't need it anymore. Didn't chisel it, just clicked on something but didn't actually chisel it. All right, and then I need the ground backpack because I put these things away like a da-da-da. Need andesite, polished andesite, smooth stone. I think that was about it. Did I actually put polished andesite, or not polished andesite, regular andesite down in here? Yeah, I did. Okay. Cobblestone. Okay. Just making sure I knew what I was putting in here. Let's put that on there. There we go. All right, so let's sprinkle in the polished andesite. Like so. And then put in the regular andesite. Like so. Oh, I forgot. I can't get under there. I gotta remove this. There we go. I'll add add the cobble. Like so. And then add the smooth stone. Oh, hold on, let's sprinkle in some cobble in here. Smooth stone in the back corner there. Perfect. Done. Awesome. Bathrooms are done, people. High five. All right. So the men's room is done. The women's room is done. All right. Looks like the bathrooms are finished. Now, if they're not occupied, we're going to leave these doors open. Okay, so now with those finished, that means we can move on to bigger and better things. How long has the stream been going on? 3.5 hours? We can go for a little bit longer. Why not? I got a Pop-Tart here. It's fine. I also got another soda next to me. It's fine. If you guys haven't, grab a snack. We're going to be in for the long haul on this one. I'm going to try and build an exhibit. Why not? You guys have been asking for it. I'm going to build an exhibit. So, I keep seeing people say the Red Fox exhibit. I'm thinking about doing that as I'm eating. Alright. Now, the map that I have, there's a penguin right there. The map that I have has this path kind of coming down this way and going kind of in front of the lake. It does leave room right here behind the bathroom for an exhibit. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll build a fox exhibit right here, right now. Why not? So let's carve this thing out. So that way it's not going to be a very large exhibit because I'm going to need room here. I also kind of wanted to get down here and do a little bit of work down here too, work on that cave, but I'll save that for a later time. Can I name the red fox after you? Possibly. There's a good chance that could happen. I think I have 2 though, so. Alright, so I gotta mark out where this is going. Let's get some torches and let's mark this out real fast. Let's just do a quick loop so I can visualize this. Like I said, this is not gonna be a very large exhibit, but it's not gonna be a small one either. Like, I don't want to cram the foxes in here. Like something like that. And then the path will continue down this way. Might want to shorten this up just a little bit because I kind of think I'm going to try to cram another exhibit on this side here. Let me bring this in just a little bit. Kidney bean shape it. Alright, something like that. Can I name a fox Dave? Probably. That should be a big enough space for a fox, right? Alright, let's carve this thing down. Now let's actually go over here, zippity-doo-dah over here, and see if we can't get a little boost from the beacon. There we go. Should make my life go a lot easier. Carve this out. It's so depressing when the beacon effect wears off because it goes back to just the normal slow boom boom block block block. And I really don't feel like moving that whole beacon. It's down there underground where I'm digging up stone for all these things. So this is obviously going to be an exhibit where I recess it into the ground also. Similar to what I've done with like the kangaroo and the bears and stuff. Ground blocks, I need you in my hotbar so I can drop all the stuff back. These can go in the squid backpack. Alright, let's get that squid backpack out right again. Put those away. Actually, squid backpack, you can hold on to these too. Alright, good. That should give me some more room to grab some of these blocks I'm digging up. I need to go get that beacon effect again. It goes so slow otherwise. Let's see, you said it's 10:25 there where you're at, Noah. Right here it is 4:25. It was 4:25 when you posted that. Can I name a fox Swiper? Is that because they steal things sometimes? I don't know. We're either going to have a contest where I just have to pick one, or we're going to have to have one where people outbid each other or something. we'll do something. I think I only have like 2 foxes. So that means I'm going to have to disappoint somebody. And I don't like disappointing people. Oop, there's a block right here. There it is. When it's touching the ground or touching another block, you can right-click and sometimes get it to appear. How about a den under the tree roots for the foxes? Well, there's not many trees in this biome. Oh, you're talking about in the exhibit. Like Swiper from Dora. Oh, I was unaware of that name. You're talking about in the exhibit. It's not a bad idea, actually. Actually, that's a really good idea, Maddie. Alright, we gotta dig this down still a little bit farther. I'd say 2, maybe 3. Am I gonna make a cave for the foxes? That's what Maddie was just saying there, making a den. Making a den for them, actually. Which I could make a little bit of one. Do a little custom tree action on it on the top. see what we got. Let's see how long it takes me to actually build this thing too. Dream might be a speedrunner in Minecraft, but I'm like a speed builder. Luckily, some of this is hollow, so I actually don't have to dig down as far. I just have to build up the walls. How about hollow tree for the foxes? That's kind of along the lines of what Maddie was saying there, building a den underneath the tree. This is also another reason why I didn't bother filling in the land completely, is because I knew that I would get to this point where I'd have to dig down a lot of these exhibits, and instead of filling them all in and then now digging them out later, I can just do this. Let's go get that buff again. I might be able to squeeze my way over here. There we go. Oops, that's actually not what I wanted to do. I'm actually making this worse for myself, I think. Alright, now I just got to clear out the inside of that. Now I can go get the haste buff. Zip back here. Oh, it's getting nighttime too. Creepers. Be creeping. There we go. So let's sleep now. Don't really feel like getting blown up while I'm working on a fox house, you know. Alright, so I gotta think about how far down I'm gonna be building this thing, because I gotta go one block farther at least so I can add the ground. Make an underground place to look at the foxes. It's possible. If I do that, I'm gonna have to add that probably over there to get down to it. It's not a bad idea. I might. Santiago, I'm thinking. Brains twirling in my head here, like trying to think about how I'm gonna do that. Drop this down a little bit. Obviously, I got to dig this out still too. Oh man, inventory. Let's actually start dumping things into here just to hold them for the time being. All right, nothing's gonna stop me from building this thing though. I'll get it done. Unless you guys start spamming super chats, I'm gonna get this done. That's one way to extend the stream, though. Dig all this up here. At least that way the foxes won't be able to escape. Window for into the fox den. That's what I was thinking for what Santiago just said there. Might be a pretty good idea. Yeah, it'd be definitely more entertaining than just a regular den, or just a regular pen for them to be in. All right, so I think that's the height. I want the ground to be like right here, so I'm gonna drop this down one more. Let's grab some of these blocks out of here, just so that when it comes time for, oops, didn't mean to do that. Break this. Come on. Keep scrolling past my pickaxe. When it comes time to do the floor or the ground, I have a block there to place things against. Alright, let's just fill all this in too. Although, yeah, well, that'd be fine. Because if I do the same wall design with what I was doing at the other exhibit, it's going to be crunched in like 2 blocks, one on either side. But that should be fine. Alright, so yeah, this is where the ground will be, I believe. Let me actually double check that. I'm trying to make it uniform with the rest of the zoo. So let's see, how tall was the kangaroo exhibit, for example? 2 blocks and then another. Okay, yeah, so it's 3 tall total. I think I have it right. Zoop, zippity-doo-dah down here. Right, and then I'm going to fill in the rest of this then. A lot of blocks I got to place here just to get this to work right. It's the bad part about having a hollowed ground like this is you gotta fill all this in then when you go to actually put real ground in. Now I actually might end up tearing some of this up, especially if I do the den idea that you guys are talking about. Didn't even think about that. In fact, it doesn't even have to be stone. I don't know why I'm filling it in with stone. I'm gonna actually fill in with dirt because I got plenty of that. Do this. So the ground itself for this exhibit will be 1 block above this. Yeet these worms out of my inventory, don't need those. Alright, there we go. So the ground will be right here at this level right here. Now foxes, I believe, live in forested biomes, right? So we're talking pine trees and maple trees and whatnot. Now, as far as their exhibit itself, like the den you guys are talking about, I like this idea. I'm just trying to wrap my head around how I'm going to do it, and I kind of want to do it because I think it's a good one. I have to get creative on this one, though. Let's go ahead and add... We're going to need the wood backpack for sure. What kind of wood is this going to be? Probably a lot of oak, I'm thinking. There's going to be a lot of oak in this one. I could make it like a tree stump, actually, like a dead tree that they're built underneath. That way, because otherwise I'm going to need a tremendous amount of leaves, too. I kind of like the idea, actually. The tree stump isn't that bad of an idea. School tomorrow's going to be fun. Yeah. Well, you stay up late, you lose sleep, and everything sucks the next day. Alright, so this is where the ground level is going to be. In fact, I'm tempted just to fill that all in so I can visualize that a little bit easier. Although it doesn't have to be. When you think about it, like I could leave this little elevation dip right there. That'll work out just fine. I'm going to have to lower this whole one. I like elevation changes in the builds because it doesn't look as flat and boring then. So maybe I'll leave it. I'll leave it and then I'll work around it. All right, so as far as the tree that they're going to be under. The stump would give them something to climb to. It would probably be a little too high for them. Like, I'll make sure that there was no place for them to climb up onto the stump because I don't want them getting out of the exhibit. Okay, we're just going to free build here, just kind of free build a shape. Definitely going to want to get the axe out. If I'm working with wood, don't want to be using a shovel, really. Now, unfortunately, I don't have access to the solid bark blocks like they do in the later versions of Minecraft. That would be incredible for this. But we'll make do with what we got. If I could stop placing them in the wrong direction, that'd be great. Oh my gosh, I just did it again. It's like I just say it and then it's like immediately screwed up. Like how I bashed on not needing the shovel and now I kind of need the shovel. Okay, something like that. So this, imagine this, okay? This is the base of the tree stump, okay? So like I said, it would be a huge tree if I did that, okay? So I think doing a tree stump would be better, just because of resources and time. And I'd have to go dig up a lot of leaf blocks to get that to work. Alright, let's pop that bad boy off there. Alright, so let's get down here so I can replace the orientations of some of these things here. A lot of oak. I know it's a lot of oak, but it should work out pretty good. Alright, so the inside of the tree, because I can actually leave the tree relatively hollow. Could come to right about here. And now as far as the viewing area from down here, we're talking about, I need a pickaxe. Talking about a rather large area. I'll be a subterranean viewing area. Gonna have to be a little taller than that. Creepers are already gonna be coming out. No sideways logs. Sideways logs go brrr. Thinking that would probably be the viewing window for these things. Oops, didn't mean to fall down here. That was on accident. Alright, something like this. Slap a torch and there's nothing spawns. What? That was a ghost block. Magic trick. Alright, so this would be the viewing area underground. It needs some work, obviously, but that's the plan. I think it would be good to have it match with the terrain that they're going to be in, at least with the wood blocks. Like so. That's where the glass would then sit on it. So, yeah, this will work out. All right, this will work out good. I didn't miss any super chats that I was so focused, so focused on building that I kind of forgot to keep an eye on that. Let's remove that bad boy. There we go. Grimer the magician. Yeah, I make blocks completely change in front of me. Alright, so now their den itself is going to be a little tricky. Mainly because of the orientation of the blocks. Like I gotta get up there and raise that all up a little bit. I hate that you can't just like, you have to only position the blocks whichever way they're pressed up against. What I should do... I still got the paper blocks on me. I didn't mean to be holding on to those things. Because I gotta encase this thing, and I think some of it's gonna be encased in like dirt. Because if it's a den and they're moving things into it, they're gonna have dirt actually in there. I gotta get up there. What I'll do is I'll actually do like the whole thing in dirt, and then I'll go back and replace which logs I want to be changed. This elevation where this is at is where I kind of need blocks so that I can position the logs in the correct position. I'm gonna go ahead and create a line of dirt right up here. I'm gonna tear down a lot of this when I'm done. It's just, I keep sitting there thinking, it's like, I don't want the ceiling this low, but I have to get up there and place blocks, and it's like, I'm trying to shortcut it. No, enough of that shortcutting crap. I'm gonna do this correctly. Alright. So see, that's like what I was hoping for like the inside of this area, so when people are viewing this, they can actually look up there and see it. But I want to position a lot of the wood facing the right direction on this elevation here, and having it come down to right here. Now, not all of it, actually. Some of it I'm actually going to leave dirt. Because I'm going to put, like, roots and stuff. So, I'm going to pull a fox out of my pocket. I can actually do that in this mod pack. Put one right there. Feels weird, like building looking straight up. Alright, good. Alright, it's coming along. Now this part, it is actually gonna have to come back down. Man, I'm running out of oak wood here. I'm gonna have to go grab some more of this. Good, good. Alright. Fox's den. Didn't think I'd be building this at all today. Alright, so now this is where the glass is going to be, so I'm going to need a spot above it. That's the wrong pickaxe. Like that. Actually, this can seal up right there. I'm gonna have to do some terraforming above this for sure. You go to the magic show and it's just a normal dude playing Minecraft. It's me! Alright, so... Oh, this actually didn't line up quite right, did it? I'm hearing some squeaking going on upstairs where my kids are. I don't know what they're doing. Like so. Was I drunk or something when I was doing this? Like, this doesn't line up at all. These are supposed to line up right above this. And they just don't. There we go. Now they do. Very weird. Alright, there we go. Not bad. Oops, didn't mean to do it like that. Alright, so that's where the glass then would go. Let's see, the glass is actually going to go right here, so I'm going to bring this one over like that. Okay, good. In fact, do I have that? I have a glass backpack. Do I have the on me? Yeah, I do. Look at this. Let's go ahead and grab the chiseled glass that I have for my exhibits. Sprinkle this all in here. I'll have to work on the viewing area, like the part where the people are going to be a little bit later. But for right now, I'm just going to sprinkle this in here so we have a place for it. Like that. So that's the viewing area for the foxes inside the den. Oh, somebody's leaving. I have to go. Santiago, take it easy. Thank you for joining in and enjoying the stream. Alright, now I know the surface of this is going to look disastrous, but let's go up there and actually see what kind of mess we're dealing with. Yeah, it's gonna take some work. Definitely gonna take some work. So let's actually get up there. Oh my gosh, taking off in 112 is such a nightmare. The struggle is real. Alright, let's eat some food. Alright, now all of this is not good as far as the position of these blocks. Let's remove all of those right there, at least on the outside. I feel like Janosch from Ghostbusters 2. Everything you're doing now is bad. I don't know if you guys ever saw that. If you haven't, you should check it out. It's a good movie. See, I want to kind of shave off the outer edge of this because this is where the tree trunk's going to kind of start going up. Along the lines of that. Alright, now the inside of this can either be hollowed or filled in. Can be completely hollow or it can be filled in. It doesn't really matter. But the tree trunk itself, I kind of want to make it look like it's broken off, you know. Something like that. How's this look from a distance? Running out of rockets, too. Not terrible. Let's get on top of the roof over here on the slanted building. Not terrible. It's got a little. I got to work on it a little bit, but the new Ghostbusters is also good. Yeah, that's true. They that is true. The new Ghostbusters was actually pretty good. It is definitely a rehash of the first one, so if you're expecting it to be some new and amazing thing, no, it's. If you saw the first movie, it's a lot like that, but there are some new elements to it, and I actually enjoyed it quite a bit. Plus, it was definitely gave a shout out to the originals. It's getting nighttime, isn't it? Creepers be creeping. Not the glass backpack. This one, and then yeet this worm out of my inventory. All right, I only brought 2 sodas down here, and we're on to the second one, so. You haven't seen it yet? Well, I'm not going to spoil anything for you, but like I said, rehash of the first movie for sure. That's what happens when you rehash movie series. You basically create the first one again, but you do it with like a bunch of new characters and new whatever. But this also does very much fall in line with the original Ghostbusters. So as far as it being a sequel, it is an actual sequel, not just a cash grab. It's an actual sequel. All right, so in here, some of this stuff can remain dirt. I'm thinking actually. Hold on, that actually has to remain dirt. I'm thinking actually of putting some grass in here. Not that. Or dude, I want that. Yeah, I do want that. Think about putting some grass in here actually. Maybe putting some foliage and whatnot up here. If I did that, let's see, ground blocks. Shovel is a little too quick for me sometimes. Now, I actually do want to add a little bit of elevation change in even with this. I don't want this to remain flat. This part can be dug down just a bit. Like so. Alright, good. Podzol maybe? That's not a bad idea. Actually, I was thinking the same thing myself. I do have some podzol. We need more coarse dirt. I'm running low on that. Let's grab the coarse dirt. Oh, I have it in my hop already. Kind of want to keep that the way it was. That one I'll change though. Alright, not bad. Now, bone meal. No flowers. Boo. Actually do need more bones now. Not bad. I mean, the lighting up here is bad, so things are going to spawn in it. So I'd have to do something to tweak that, but for right now I'm going to leave it the way it is. Alright, so that creates this little area inside here. Now, the reason why I was adamant about keeping dirt in there... Let's see if I can't squirt these things all back in there. These can go back up in here for right now. Plants. That can go in there. Alright, actually I need the plants back. Bring that back. Roots, that's why. Something along the lines of that. I don't want to overdo it too much, but maybe one more. That way it looks like an actual den burrowed under there. But yeah, if this was a tree, if the tree was more essential to the zoo and the main paths would be cool, but this one is just for the exhibit. Yeah, there's not a lot of, like, I can't really do a large tree for like the paths in the area, like as far as them going underneath it, because it doesn't make any sense for it to be here. With the arid environment or the dry kind of dirty area kind of thing, there's not a lot of trees actually in this area. So that's why I'm limiting the trees to just the exhibits. This is actually a very barren wasteland kind of area in this valley and this mountain here. So the lush liveliness that you're gonna actually find in the exhibits themselves. All right, so speaking of in the exhibit itself, we got to get to work on actually what we're going to do in this thing. I can probably put these roots back. I want to go grab more of those. Those are always fun whenever you're building an underground stuff. Like when I do the Reptile Center, for example, it's going to come in real handy. But let's carve this out. Do I still have some wood on me? I do. I do want to add this down in here just a little bit. Okay, it's probably pretty good. Just like that. Now I gotta actually do the den itself. So fox den, I'm thinking dirt. Primarily dirt. Maybe even a little bit of stone. But mainly dirt, I'm thinking is what it's gonna be. Let's grab all the blocks that's chopped down there. Go up here and yeet this worm out of my inventory. Shan't be needing that. And we're going to lower all of this. Let's grab some stone, actually, just because stone I don't have to worry about digging up with my shovel. Lower the, bring this all down once so that I can actually place the ground in here properly. This is going to be a pretty big exhibit. As far, not size-wise, but detail-wise, it looks like it's winding up to be pretty big. Alright, then let's take out all this stone here, too. There we go. Alright. So now we have a blank palette to actually do this stuff. Welcome back, Santiago. We're just getting to work on the actual fox's den right now. So we're going to need more coarse dirt, which I think I put in the ground blocks, actually. Usually I keep that in the bad backpack, but I kind of flubbed it this time. We're going to need a lot of this stuff. Something along the lines of that. Maybe have it kind of venturing out here a little bit too. Like so. Alright, then I think a lot of matted grass would be a good thing also. Let's go drop a whole bunch of grass in here. Alright. Knock all this down. Obviously the stuff that's dropping down, the stone, I'm gonna have to replace that stone with wood. I'm thinking to make it make sense, like right here. That's not making much sense. Now I do actually want to leave a little bit of grass, like 1 or 2 here or there inside here as well. That's good enough right there. Gravel I'm thinking would probably look pretty good in there. Inventory management, again, this is gonna be a nightmare, but we'll get her made. In an aviary, can you make nest by placing an egg in an item frame, putting coral on it? I'm not too sure, actually. Stretching. I'm not too sure if that would work, but I can always give it a shot. I can always try. I mean, there's no harm in trying, but I'm not working on the aviary quite yet, so let's put this thing back up here and grab gravel. I need gravel. I am running out of gravel. I think that's my big problem. So I'm just running out of gravel. Bat backpack. Do you have any gravel in there? Yes, you do. Yeah. So I just yeeted that on the ground. All right, so we're gonna sprinkle in the gravel in this place too. All of that is looking pretty good. Alright, and then I think I'll just fill in the rest with stone or podzol. Probably podzol would look a little bit better. Man, my inventory is chocked full. There we go. Look at that. Alright, now I do have to fix up the walls a little bit right where this part is kind of messed up. Oops, messed up a little bit there. Oh, I don't have a good way to do it. Alright, maybe... Here we go. It's a lot of work just for a little detail. Good, fixed it. Alright, alright. Actually, I think that was coarse right there, but it looks good as stone too, so I'm gonna have to do the same thing here. Except this one I actually do have a block I can place things on. There you go. Any more? I don't think that... I think that was it. Alright, now, I do also have to worry about getting... lights in here too, because otherwise it's gonna be too dark and things are gonna spawn. You're gonna be seeing not only foxes, but you'll also be seeing creepers and stuff. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the trick that I've done like the bear's den, where I'm gonna actually put some leaves and stuff in the ground, and I'll put glowstone underneath them. So let's pop this out right here and pop that down one. That'll be one spot, and I'll do another one right here. That'll be another spot. Alright, so now I need to fly back, grab some glowstone. Maybe. Grab some more rockets too, because I'm blowing through those things like crazy. Can you make bush beds for the foxes, like dried leaves? Yes, that's actually a good idea. In fact, I can incorporate them into hiding the lights, actually. It is getting nighttime. Creepers be creeping. I'm going to need to power nap before they blow me up. Before they blow up all my hard work over there. Tell you could make ZAWA way more interesting if you added the John Cena creepers. Every time you build anything, all of a sudden it just comes along, and his name is John Cena. Blows it up. What am I back here for? Glowstone. That's what I'm here for. 2 bits of that should be enough to light up that area. Rockets also. That's the other thing I need. Just make whatever I get out of that. There we go. Alright, let's fly on back there. The what creepers? The John Cena creepers? Have you not heard about those? That's another mod where they make John Cena creepers. They look just like regular creepers. Oh, no, the John Creepers, yeah. Yeah, they look just like regular creepers, but when you get up next to them to hit them, instead of sizzling, they go, and his name, and his name is John Cena, and then they blow up regardless of how far away you get from them, and it's like a supercharged creeper every time, so it just decimates everything. Yeah, and then they play the trumpets that you hear whenever that goes off with the John Cena thing. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the John Cena creepers. Yeah, that should light it up nicely in there, and you can't even tell the lighting's in there. I love it. Yeah, the John Cena creepers, love it. All right, so I don't want to put too much live trees in here because, or live leaves in here because it's all supposed to be kind of dead. I wouldn't mind putting in a couple of them here or there, especially to hide the lighting. Like that, so I think. My husband loves those things, yeah. The John Cena creepers. Alright, there we go. Now, this still needs a couple of little things, one of which I can make one of right here. We need buttons. Buttons on the ground to give a little extra detail for this place. And I could, actually, on the few bits of grass, grow a little bit of grass on here. Nope, bad. What do you think? Is that starting to look like a fox's den now? One thing I do want to add also, now that I'm thinking about it, where's the bat backpack? Let's go ahead and squirt these back up in there for right now. And I need some more wood. What I'm going to do is this is the underside of a tree where there's probably still like roots and stuff. So I'm going to add in some wood down here as well, like so. So that it's not, it's not just like nothing. Oh, I didn't mean to break that one. Dang it. Oh well, it's getting coarse dirt now. There we go. Yeah, alright, I'm thinking that's looking a little bit better. Fox Den. What do you guys think? Looks fantastic? Awesome. Alright, it gets the Maddie approval, it means it gets my approval. So. See, the chosen one has returned as the prophecy foretold. Is that what you say every time you walk into a room? Because that's amazing. That's hugely epic. Alright, so we'll leave it at that for the Fox's Den. Now I got to do the rest of the exhibit out here. And for that, ground blocks. I need my ground blocks, not plants. Ground blocks. I need more coarse dirt, for sure. So let's mark out some of the corners and stuff here. I'm going to go through and sprinkle in the coarse dirt throughout this too, because I want it to be kind of looking like it's worn down a little bit. Boop, boop, boop. We had a block someplace. Looks great, looks cool. Aiden Adventures as a fox. I was planning on just naming the fox Aiden after the first name, but alright, just mixing up the terrain here a little bit. Alright, let's grab the coarse dirt here and start sprinkling this in. Not in every place, but somewhere around here. Definitely going to have to bust out the podzol on this one for sure. This can actually fill in at least that one. Alright. I'm going to need more coarse dirt. I need more... everything. I need more gravel. Here's a couple stacks of gravel. That's good. Let's turn this, and here's a piece of dirt. Here's some more dirt. Let's turn that into coarse dirt. That'll give me a few more bits to play with. I gotta add a little bit down here too. And maybe one more right here. Oh, I didn't even think about putting a water source in here for the animals. Derp. Don't forget Dave. Actually, I think I might want to save the name Dave. Because I think if I do a beaver exhibit, I want to name one Dave. Because if you guys did watch my Pixelmon series, you know that, especially Pixelmon Evolve. Oh, there's this part back here. Look at that. I totally didn't even think about this. You know that in Pixelmon Evolve, Bidoof. Bidoof is is like a beaver in Pokemon. And if you get one that has a if you catch one in a luxury ball, you have a chance at it being Sir Bidoof, or the top hat and monocle. And one of the players on there, Finasso, or Dave is what his real name is, was hell-bent on getting that to happen. It took him forever, but he finally did. I felt bad because it took me like 9 tries or something like that, and I got one. Yeah, let's just not do that. Let's just not do that. Let's do something like this instead. That's better. All right, now I'm gonna need some more podzol. So let's grab some of that out of here. Yeah, it looks weird. It's the little details like that that drive me nuts. Good, better. I think that looks fine for back there. Let's go ahead and grab some bone meal and squirt that back there. Get that looking nice and pretty. This isn't the main part of the exhibit back there, actually. That's just little extra details. Yeah, look at that. See, it looks good with the root coming down that way. Let's see. Can you put food in item frames for the fox's piles? Yes, no. I can put a piece of food in an item frame. However, I could put a barrel down and fill it full of food, and that will look like a pile. I can give you an example of that if you want to see what I'm talking about. All right, so for the bear exhibit, then the bear pen, right there, I put a pile of fish. I'll probably do the same thing for foxes, right? Because they eat fish too, don't they? How about Roxy from the new Five Nights at Freddy's? Oh yeah. I actually have not played the new Five Nights at Freddy's. I've still only played the original, and that scared the crap out of me. So it's a creepy game. There will be another week of horror coming up in this year for on the channel. I don't get very good views on those things, so a lot of people aren't really interested in watching the week of horror. But I do it to myself because, like I said earlier to the people who are asking about tips for people starting off, do what you enjoy doing. Now, I don't exactly enjoy playing horror games. I wouldn't really call it that, but I do enjoy getting the crap scared out of me and letting other people laugh at it. So, so I'll keep doing that then. So for the few people who do watch the week of horror, you'll get a good laugh at least. I've already got a couple ideas, a couple games picked out for what I'm going to do this year. Hopefully you guys enjoy. Stop that back there too, sure, why not? Alright, and then I got to do a little block management here. I know this is boring, but it needs to be done because, man, it's just a disaster right now. Let's throw a podzol back up in there. That could probably go on the ground blocks, but whatever. Roxy's a wolf, not a fox. Well, that would really throw people for a loop then. I'm also eating a strawberry Pop-Tart right now, which right now tastes fantastic because I haven't really eaten much today. Alright, now I think the occasional gravel... Well, where is it? Ground blocks. The occasional gravel block I think will look pretty good in here. Again, nothing too overpowering. Just the occasional one here, there. And throw one right here too. All right, yeah, I think that breaks up the greens a little bit better. And now, I'm not sure if there's anything else I really want to add to that other than buttons, of course. But I also want to mat down the ground with path blocks too. I should add a little rock pile in here too as well. And then there's got to be a couple of trees, actual trees in here, I'm thinking, or at least a tree in here, I'm thinking. for them to hide in, which maybe I should figure that out before I worry about matting down the ground. Let's get the rockets. And I'm thinking either a pine tree or a spruce tree would work fine in there. Zip down here. Bink. Nope. Bink. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Alright, what do we got? We got fir, pine right there. We got pine, spruce. Okay, we got a couple of them. Let's do pine. Throw a pine tree in there. That'll be fantastic. Now, I'm only going to put one in there. Do I have any more bones I can snaggle them here? I'm probably going to need a couple more. Oh, trying to fly. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel just from clicking that fast, trying to get the thing to fly. Now, I don't want to put this right in the way of the viewing area from up here. There is going to be a place where you can stand up top and look down into this and see it. So I want to make sure that people can still do that. Maybe right here. I need to make sure it's far enough away from the side wall so that I can grow it, actually. It's not really growing any farther, is it? Why not? What's wrong? It should have plenty of space. Is it because of this stuff? Let's try to knock these back just a little bit. See if this is getting in the way of it. Nope. I mean, it doesn't have to be a huge tree, so I guess I could leave it just like that, a little one. I mean, it's fine if they only have a little tree in here. I'm not too upset about it, really. So maybe I'll just leave it like that. These dynamic trees, dynamic trees, they look cool, but getting them to grow sometimes I found it to be a real pain. I don't know why that one's not growing anymore. Maybe it is because it needs a wider area around it, but man, that needs a ton of space then. Because, I mean, it has like a 3-block gap, or at least a 2-block gap here from this one around it. It should have plenty of space. But whatever. A small little tree in there is fine by me. I mean, this is obviously the big attraction, the big tree. Close the door. Did I leave the door open? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. But I still have a couple blocks in here. I'm going to grab some regular stone. I'm going to drop those in there for right now. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, now let's go ahead and mat down a lot of this stuff. I gotta obviously fix things like this when they come up. I screwed it up. God. I even hear the elephants mocking me over there like, you suck! I'll go fix those all in a little bit here. I'm just gonna try to get this part finished. Oh my gosh, now that's gonna bug me too. Tease it. Tease it. Got it. Alright. Alright, so that's looking a little bit better. I don't want to do too much more than that. Now I do have to go through each and every one of these things on the sides and fix them. I also realized I didn't put the walls in. Dang it! Okay, so the walls are kind of important because they're like the staple of all the exhibits, and because I didn't, I think the best thing to do would be to knock these all back one instead of trying to build over them. So I'm going to widen this exhibit just a hair. My inventory is so chocked full of garbage that let me quick sprinkle in some of these things. So much stuff in my inventory. It's one of my biggest things on here is that I always end up getting a inventory full of stuff. I got one more place sure right there. So I can't pick up anything. I gotta do another inventory management thing here because all this stuff is just too much. Let's put the gravel in here too so I actually have access to it. I also have a ton of bone meal that I don't really need right now. I will in a little bit. Let's go ahead and put some of this wood back as well, because I don't need all of it, taking up 2 spots at least. Iron I can throw in here for right now. All right, now you're talking about a food barrel, so the barrels, planks and then kibble, which actually I think I have the kibble on me, so get a couple planks. Let's find a backpack that actually has an opening. And the kibble. I need one of these. Bam, got it. Awesome. All right, I can throw this in over here someplace. Put it right here. Of course. Oh, now I'm stuck down here. Let's see, gravel. Oh no, I actually do need that to be 1 up higher. Okay, never mind. I thought that it was too high for some reason. Where's it, gravel? Perfect, awesome. Now, did I change that to be a gravel texture? That's a thing? I accidentally clicked on it. Hold on. Oh, you learn something new every day. Can I change it to be like grass? No, it changes to dirt, which is actually perfect for what I need it to be right here, so I'll just leave that. I did not know you could do that. That's the problem with modded too many items. Alexis, hello and welcome to the stream. Yeah, I just found out that you can change food barrels to look like something else. I didn't know that. That's awesome. I'm going to leave that one dirt, though, because that's where it's supposed to be in the ground. I might want to have to sneak in there and try to get the bear one to do the same thing. All right, so what we're doing is we're widening this out, though. Yeah, I did not know. You click on it with it. I mean, it opens its inventory. I think it's GUI, but there's stuff there. There's things you can do. All right, let's move this thing back. Didn't mean to break that. Whoops. All right, now what I actually need is cobblestone. And quite a bit of it, actually. So the cobblestone... Oh, man. I'm trying to remember how to do this. Okay, so the cobblestone's actually supposed to be right there. You know what? I'm going to simplify this. I'm just going to put it right here, right where I just dug out. I'm just going to fill that in with cobblestone, and we'll fill it. We'll figure out the rest of it in a little bit. Again, I'm overthinking things too much. I got to just start doing. Alright, good. Let's see. Use it for the urinals. It's the food barrel. Alright, I'm gonna dig this back too. Lots of digging. There's actually a spot right there I missed. I'm gonna replace it with this now, though. Stone and cobblestone look close enough, like right here also, look close enough that when you got a whole wall of them, it's in a little sliver only showing, it's not really that noticeable. Go ahead and fill all this in. Just like that. All right, it's coming together nicely. Okay, so that should be that. Now, I do have to carve this thing out around it. This area can be kind of knocked back just a little bit. This thing actually should be brought down. Like so. As I'm doing this digging and building here, just a general reminder for anybody who joined in a little bit later, anyone who does a super chat during these streams of any amount will get their name added to the billboard of sponsors for you to be immortalized here at the zoo forever and ever while the entire series goes on. We already have a few names up on there. Top super chat is actually $51. So if you're gonna beat that, you're gonna have to do a donation of that amount, which is kind of nuts. The guy really donated quite a bit. But yeah, I just realized I've been watching for 4 hours. Hey, I just realized I've been playing for 4 hours. How about that? All right, so then this top spot right here, we're gonna need, I think it's actually the fir wood I used. We're also gonna need to sleep because creepers, you know what they'd be doing. And sleep. I think I've been my main wood that I've been using is fir wood throughout all this, which is actually good because the way I didn't mean to do that. The reason why it's good is because the way where that I grabbed that from is right here. See how this looks all dug out with new trees planted in it? That's because this was all a fir forest. I harvested up and then planted all the trees back. So if I ever need more, I know where to go get it. But I believe it was fir wood that I was using. I can look on this one right here. Yeah, right here, fir wood. I'm gonna stick with that. I'm also starting to get a little low on fir wood, so I might have to go do some lumberjacking in this episode, actually, or in this stream. All right, so these walls that I put up here, or these things I put up here, they yeah, this might actually make more sense if this was one. And then this one can go back to what it was before. All right, so I do space these things out a little bit. Try to anyway. This might take a little bit of tweaking and modifying, but I'll get it in the end. I always figure it out somehow. Now, if I do it this way, actually, this can be filled back in. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. It's good. So then this can just come right across like so. And this will be the barrier, this will be the wall that actually keeps the foxes in the pen. Oh, I should have grabbed that. Like I said, it's going to take a little bit of tweaking, but I'll get it. Are you going to put something in the river? Yes and no. The river I have a different plan for right now. At least this river over here. This river I built myself, and it's mainly so that it can look aesthetically pleasing while I walk across it. This one, too, I'm going to be putting a little something into as well. Some rapids, and I'm also going to have a cave right here that drains from this area. So there wasn't actually a river, except for this little bit right here in this whole entire area. So the rest of it was all custom built. Let's go grab the fir wood again. So I'm gonna have to tweak this obviously, but I'm just getting the border of this put in place. It's actually good. Like so. Just checking this thing over so that it looks kind of right from inside at least. It does. Okay. Now let's get out of here. Actually, I got this one pebble to throw down right there. It looks perfect. Let's get up out of here so I can work on the top portion of it here. The fox exhibit is coming along. Let's grab a whole bunch of this stuff and put that back in here for right now. Nope, not that. That was the wrong thing. That's not right either. Third time's the charm. There we go. Nope. The elephants are mad at me again. Whoops. Wasting rockets, that's what I like to do. Awesome. Alright, so that's filled in now. Now, the last thing I got to do for the wall in there, actually, is add the fence posts and whatnot in there. But when will you be stopping? I'll be stopping when we're done, which I'm guessing will probably be after this exhibit is finished. Because we've been going for quite a while. We also got a lot of stuff done. We got the entire waterfalls all done. The terraforming done along the edge of that mountainside right there. Got the rapids put in. I did want to get this part done too, but I kind of forgot about that. We got the bathrooms finished, and we also got this fox exhibit put in. So that's a lot for one stream. It's quite a bit. Let me actually quickly grab the squid backpack here. Grab some of these steel bars. And we'll circle the edge of this. I do have to make sure, I still have to add like foliage and whatnot inside the fox's exhibit. But I do want to make sure that I get these things kind of put in place too. We also are going to be naming the foxes in this stream too, which it looks like, what, Aiden and, what was the other one, Swiper? Is that what you guys want? Yeah, it sounds weird, I don't know. What's that in reference to? Oh, that's actually part of it. Okay, hold on. Perfect. Are you going to save adding and naming the foxes for the next episode? No, it'll be done in this stream, actually. Let's go ahead and just drop that right there so I have a way in here. And we can put the rest of these away. Okay. So now I need these things, and I need these things, and these things, which I don't have room for. Wood backpack, where are you? Let's go ahead and drop that. Okay, let's get rid of that thing. Let's open this back up. Need those. We're gonna need to make more of those too, but for right now, this should work. Now, is there a way for the foxes to get up on top of anything important here? I don't think so, especially if I do something like that. Oop, I fell in here. Is there a way for them to get stuck? No, if they fall back here, they can get out. I want to make sure that they're not trapped in some place. Back here should be fine. I did just see something that's going to bug me and I won't be able to sleep tonight, so I'm going to fix that. Oh, is that too far down? Yeah, it is. Dang it. There we go. It's the name of the fox in Dora the Explorer. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I never really did watch Dora the Explorer, so I'm a little uneducated on that. So let's go grab these things now, and we're going to get to work on putting in the fences here. Now, these are going to get screwed up. These path blocks next to the wall are going to get screwed up anyway, so I'm not too worried about them. Alright, let's drop some of these guys in there. Good. Alright. Coming along nicely. So, although you can squeeze through here, it's not going to really make it much of a difference. You're not going to be able to get out. Look at that. Bam. We're actually putting the walls in now. So this is the kind of style wall that I have keeping the kangaroos in place as well. But I'm going to need more, of this stuff. That's not a lot, but it's 3 more. Let's go ahead and turn some of these guys into those, and then like that. Bam. All right, that should be good. Now I actually could use a few more of these things too, so we'll top that off too while I'm in here. go grab those. Although I'm done putting in, at least I believe I'm done putting in the cobble walls. So. Alright, is that it? That's it. Voila, a fox exhibit. Now I do have to do the, I need the squid backpack in my life again here desperately. So I can put those things away. I'm going to actually put these things out of here too. Throw that up in there too. Ground blocks. That can go in there. Making a little bit more wiggle room here. That, yep, yep. Squid backpack, where are you? Let's grab some of these guys here. What we're going to do is we're going to just kind of dot at least one of them in some places. Maybe another one down here, so. Nothing too crazy. That looks fine. All right. I didn't want to go too overboard with that. All right, squid backpack, you can hold on to those things. Now, actually, I wouldn't mind throwing a little bit of hay bales kind of down in here, too. You know what? No. I don't think that looks good. I think that looks better. Sleep before the creepers blow me up, though. It's half 11, and man, school tomorrow is gonna suck. Yeah, well, I'll try not to make this last too much longer so you can get to sleep. But all right, we gotta add the foliage in here now, so we're gonna need the bat backpack. Gonna grab some of these dead leaves. Not many of them though, actually. I want mainly the oak leaves. I also don't want to go too nuts with this because I don't want to give them a way to get out. Because actually, you know what? I don't want really any dead leaves in here, to be honest. This is primarily a different biome entirely, so let's grab the spruce leaves here. Let's give them a little bit of foliage to climb around on, not much. I don't really want to do any more than that, actually, I don't think. I mean, I could add a draping down as like big vines off of the dead log, which wouldn't look too bad. Like, it would look pretty good, but it would also completely impede the view of the people looking up here. So I think I'll leave that. So it's true. You can always watch the recording though. If you do need to get some sleep, I mean, just keep in mind you're at the 4.5 hour mark, and then you can pick it up from there. You're not gonna hurt my feelings if you need to get some rest. Alright, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to put too many more leaves in here then. Because of that, I don't want to give them a path out, and I don't really know if they need it either. So what I do need, though, is I need some bone meal. I need to sprinkle that in places. Actually, before I do that, let's put these things back, and then let's get the plant backpack out here. Is there any fun stuff I can put in here? Flax, I think, would make sense in here. Put a couple of them. We're looking plains-esque, not plains, forest-esque. Some toadstools actually probably would work. Let's put these in first and let's see what this looks like. Sprinkle a couple of these things down at the base of this, you know, whatever. Maybe along the edge of this, you know, for sure. And the podzol, I think, would look pretty good. And then let's add some flax out here kind of in the open more. Places where, you know, the sites are, or where it's got a clear view to the sun a little bit. I think just 2 plants is probably all I really need there. I don't really want to do any more than that. What else? What else we got? Thorns, I'm worried about that damaging things. I don't think I'm going to put a water feature in this one. Although it would make sense if I did, but shrubberies. You're talking about these guys, bushes. Not a bad addition. Actually, these ones make sense. So those are going to grow berries on them, actually. There's my vines, by the way. Wildflowers. These actually make sense. I'm going to use them both in here someplace. Put it right back. Actually, let's pick that up and put it right over here. All right, now I think just adding bioluminescence mushrooms for the den, hey? You're talking like these guys, the glow shrooms. See, that kind of makes it seem like it's damp. I'd almost think that a fox den would be probably dry. Like, if anything, I wouldn't add mushrooms in there. not dead bushes. Dried leaves I'd add in there, though. Oh yeah, I gotta add the fish in that still. I'll sprinkle in a couple of dried leaves in other places out here because there's that tree in here that would sprinkle them around. Also, there's a couple of living leaves there, which is fine. If anything, because of what this is like I said, it's supposed to be drier actually in here. I'd almost add this coarse sandy dirt in here occasionally, because it's supposed to be kind of dry in here. Actually, this is, oops, I just broke those leaves. Didn't really mean to do that. This doesn't look too bad in here. Yeah, not too bad at all. Yeah, just a couple bits like that. Not bad. We'll leave it like that. These things can go back up in there. One thing I could add is I could actually put like cobwebs or something up here. Because I don't think they're going to be cleaning their ceilings or cleaning their rafters anytime soon. So, well, let's leave those up there. Alright, and then I think the only thing left is to grow the grass. I'll let whatever flowers appear, they appear just fine. Well, you can try to grow the grass under a wildflower. That's nifty. I don't think there's much more to do to this. Yeah, I think that's probably it. All right, now I do have to go get the fish, and I also have to finish the viewing area for them underground because you guys requested that. So I'm gonna definitely need to get that. Let's go over here and get some fish. I think I have some raw fish in here. I think just 3 of them will fill up the entire thing, or at least make it look like it's full. Close my door. Don't want anyone to freak out about that. Alright, let's fly. Oh, leg spike. Bad time for leg spike. I just pointed straight up when that happens so that I don't smash into anything. That could have been bad. Alright, so fish, huh? Bink, bink, bink. Fish! Now, I think they eat, like... Foxes are more carnivorous, right? Like, they eat fish, don't they? I don't actually know these things. Or do they just eat, like, berries? I'm not too sure. Alright, but let's get to work on getting out of here first. Oh, I am flying. Wasn't quite sure. I was looking at blue sky. I landed in a tree. Dang it. Let's first close this off here. Now, I'm not going to place the foxes in there quite yet, just because I'm going to be doing some work over there. And I don't want to punch a hole in the side of it, so... and then have them escape. Fish, rabbits, birds, rats. Okay, good to know. So fish makes sense there. Got it. Alright, so this is where the viewing area is going to be then. Alright, so this is definitely going to be like a cavern, like underground kind of viewing area. So we're going to do this. Now, actually, what I should be doing, hold on. I got haste, so I can quickly remove this. What I should be doing is building this one block down so that I can actually change the ground a little bit, you know? By putting a path of some kind in here. So, I'm going to start off by building this down one. Yeah. Break that. I have to go. Okay, take it easy, Santiago. Thank you for tuning into the stream, and look forward to seeing you again sometime around here. Alright, let's, we got plenty of stone on us, so actually I can squirt that back up in there. I don't need the bone meal on me anymore. And maybe bring this out one more. I'll just fill this whole thing in right here, actually. That'll make my life easier. Wow, I placed 2 blocks, neither one of which was in the right direction. Or right spot. Alright, so then let's bring this out just a hair also, and then we'll... This is where the back of the cave will be. That you have to go down to see these things. Okay, so let's start raising the roof here a little bit. Just gonna raise it up completely all the way. Oh, I lost my haste. Ah, I feel so naked without it. Got it. Alright, let's dig this out here. Haste went away again. Dang it. There it goes. At least I'm close enough to it that I can quickly go back and grab it. Alright, so I have a feeling either there's some ghost blocks here. Yeah, see that? That's not normal. Yeah, there's ghost blocks up there. There's one. Ghost blocks are always such a pain for building. Okay, so let's get the back wall here. Now, how am I gonna get down here? That's another big question that I gotta ask myself. Is how are people gonna get down here? So I was thinking about having them actually go down this way. And then instead of it rising back up, maybe I'll just have it connect over here someplace. Either way, I gotta sleep. Now, let's figure this one out first. Let's have this area right here where you go to the bathroom. Instead of it being like a park or relaxing area that I thought, stair trees or tree stairs. No, I don't know if that would work so well on this because the tree itself. Well, maybe. Instead of having like a park area right here, I think just having this little shop in the bathrooms here would probably be good enough. In which case, then I can actually add another exhibit here for 1. And 2, oh, actually, I don't have them marked on the map, but I could make the, I wanted to make the penguins have an underground section or an area where you can see them underwater too. So having, which also has exactly what Maddie's just saying in the chat right now is what I was about to get into. Have another exhibit where there's an underground area that you can check it out at, like, or underwater. So either the penguins or the otters could be right in here then in the center, so that would work. So all I have to do is make the pathway down here, and then you can actually view both of them. So let's carve this out here as the walkway for getting down there. Now I know this would probably go 10 times faster with haste, but I kind of want to take my time on this. Actually, I'm gonna go get haste. Because I was like, I want to take my time on it, but now I just want to remove some blocks. Okay, so I'm gonna have to obviously build the land that this is on. So we're gonna actually fill this all in. Mainly because I have a bunch of blocks to do it, and that way I don't have to worry about, like, when I'm placing blocks for creating the path itself. Plus, if I need to shape it a little bit, change the stairs a little bit here, leading down to the ramp really is what it's going to be. I don't have to worry about filling in another area that's hollow or anything like that. I can just go and do it. That's why I'm taking my time to actually fill this in. Zoo building, people. Zoo building. there's a block above me. There it is. Yeah, ghost blocks, gotta love them. Hello, I'm NPC. I'm NPC. Okay, I'm Lloyd. Hello and welcome to this. Welcome to the stream. Or NPC. Welcome to the stream. Can we just call you Guy, right? Like, I mean, that's the NPC from Free Guy. It's just Guy. It's kind of funny because like Guy is back when the second time I went through boot camp, because I've gone through twice. Well, I guess I just didn't receive enough punishment the first time. The second time I went through, we had this drill sergeant that actually no, it wasn't. It was the first sergeant who had always he'd always refer to any of the privates that are going through it as Guy. Like, hey Guy, get over here. So every time I hear that name now, that's always what I think of is that first sergeant. Alright, so this is coming along nicely. A little underground section here. See, I like this slope right here, but I'm going to have to cut this back because I need a little bit more room to create the slope so it's nice, but... let's see. The NPC is bot. Let's see. Tell us the secrets of Spinjitzu? I don't know. Sorry, stretching. It's always good to stretch every once in a while. It's been 5 hours almost of playing. I should probably stretch once. Alright, so what we're going to need, though, is we're going to need the squid backpack, because I'm going to need these guys out of there. And I'm going to need to make more of those guys. So where do I have cobbles? Is that in the ground backpack? Yes, it is. Alright, we're going to need quite a few more of these things, so we're just going to give this a little bit. Yeah, maybe a little bit more. There we go. Alright, so let's start bringing this down, actually. Let's do this. I don't really like that, so we're gonna have to except bring this out a little bit more. It's a little bit better. Getting there. Better. All right. So there, that leads us down there, and I still need to do the floor and stuff like that. Alright, so we're going to fill this in right now, just so that way I can worry about it later. Like so. Alright, yeah, this is definitely an underground section that you can view the animals in, that's for sure. I think those work better when they're still there. Alright, now the floor right here needs to get switched up. In fact, so does the stairs coming down here. I just kind of put them in place for right now. This, though, can definitely be removed. I'll replace with stone. I'm going to actually replace what's underneath here with stone as well, because in the event that you do a path block there, then at least it won't look weird. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful Sunday also. If you guys are having fun today, I mean, aside from just chilling out and watching me hack apart blocks here, what else you guys got going on this Sunday? This can't be the only thing. Oh, I got worms. I got worms, people. I got worms in my inventory. Let's grab some of those. Let's grab the coarse dirt also. I'm going to need to make more of that. So let's grab the gravel. Actually, let's grab all the gravel. I need to go grab more gravel, that's for sure. Grab some dirt. Let's grab that. Okay, we got some coarse dirt. Alright, so normally when I do pads, I carve them out completely and replace whatever it is I need them with, but since most of the stuff I'm going to be replacing is actually stone, I'm going to just kind of hack apart what I want to swap out with whatever block I want to swap out. In this case, it's going to be swapping out with coarse dirt. Still stuffing my face with this Pop-Tart. I haven't gotten through it yet. All right, Maddie. Thanks for popping in here and sharing your expertise and your ideas. Appreciate it. Have yourself a wonderful day. I'll try not to choke on the Pop-Tart. No guarantees. No promises. Okay, I think that's probably pretty good for that. Now down here, I don't actually have the floors put in. So I'm actually going to have to make those up as I go. Alright, that's probably good for the coarse dirt. Let's grab the gravel. Sprinkle that in places too. And start punching out spots where I want it to fit in here as well. Now normally this path works because it stands out when you do the outside area around it. I gotta sleep before the creepers blow me up though. But since this is gonna have a cave around it, then that's not gonna work. So, Peter, welcome to the stream. I kind of missed you popping in there. My bad. I've been too busy looking at my blocks. But welcome to the stream. You're still the top spot. Nobody's bested you yet. For the top super chat. Stop back there real quick. Just a reminder for everyone joining in a little bit late. Anyone who does any super chat amount of any amount gets their name added to the billboard of sponsors here. Thank you to these 6 wonderful people who have donated, and for this 7th wonderful person who actually holds the top spot. Peter, thank you again for that. That's amazing. You're still on top. Nobody's beat you yet. So if you want to dethrone Peter, 5101 would even do it. So anything higher than $51. Otherwise, you of course any amount, even $1, will get you added onto the billboard of sponsors for a super chat. So far, Brianna has done a super chat in this stream, so she's been added. Big thank you to her as well. I know she left already, but we're going to give her a shout out anyway. All right, and then I'm going to need grass blocks. So this is the part where I'm going to have to sprinkle these bad boys in here. Right now, good to know, because if they did, I have to go over the top. Someone, quick, beat them. No, actually, I was saying earlier in the stream too that that donation gotta put some kids through college. Yeah, that's true. Speaking of that donation you did, the $51 worked out great because I went to the store and bought my kids a block set that was like these wood blocks. It's basically a big Jenga puzzle, but it costed $51, and I was like, well, this was the super chat I got. That way they can, because that's what my kid asked for Christmas was blocks. So that's what he got, and it was thanks to kind people like yourself that he was able to get that. So thank you very much for that. It definitely made his holiday. He still plays with it today, so. Having a blast, actually. Actually, lately he hasn't been having much of a blast. He missed one of my comments. Oh man, what did I miss? Is that the Spinjitzu thing? Which I recommend for your kids. Ninjago? Is that like a type of martial arts or something like that? I'm not too sure. I don't know what any of that is. But yeah, the donation went to my kids, and they had a blast. Lately, they weren't really playing with them much because they were sick. They had the flu, I think. I think the youngest one, the 1-year-old Jacob, he had it first, and then he kind of gave it to the entire family. Other than me, apparently I'm immune to that. So, oh, it's a show. Oh, I didn't even know that. Nifty. I'll have to look. They watch whatever they can find on. I think we got a shared account for Disney Plus and something. I don't know. They watch all sorts of. Yeah, right now Oliver's big into watching Mickey Mouse Funhouse. He moved on from Clubhouse to Funhouse. He's gotten older, so now he's bigger and more mature. Myself, though, I've been actually big into watching Superman and Lois, actually. That's one of the shows that I do watch. Try to keep up on. It's a cartoon show about ninjas. I watch. Oh, nifty. Yeah, Superman and Lois, actually, it's part of the Arrowverse, but it's better. It's better than the other shows, is the only way I can describe it. Because, I mean, I named one of my kids Oliver after Arrow, the show Arrow. So, like, I was a big fan of the Arrowverse stuff, but it really got bad really fast after, like, Arrow season 3. It kind of went downhill, and just kept getting worse and worse. I don't know what they were doing, but they were screwing something up storytelling wise. None of it resonated with me. So, but up until then, it was awesome, and so I was a big fan. And when Superman and Lois came out, I wasn't really too thrilled because I was like, they're just gonna butcher this one too. So I really didn't have high hopes. But the early reviews came in, and they were really good. And I was like, interesting, because I wasn't expecting that. That kind of blew my mind, though. I can't believe they replaced Superman in it. It's still the same actor playing Superman as in he first showed up in Supergirl, actually. But, like I said, the show is significantly better than what was in Supergirl. There's no better way to describe it other than it's just good. Like, you'd have to watch it. I'd highly recommend if you're skeptical on that, if you were like me, where you kind of got burned out or bummed out because the CW shows started to kind of really take a dive, to at least watch the first opening scene in the very first episode. If you can just go on YouTube and do Superman and Lois opening, 1x1, they'll bring you to the first episode, and you'll be able to watch the opening scene at least, and then tell me if you think that was pretty good or not. Because if you don't think that was very good and you're like, this isn't really for me, then you're probably not gonna like the show. But if you look at it and you're like, you know what, that was actually pretty awesome, then you'll probably like the show. There's a burning zombie. Speaking of pretty awesome, did I get him? Oh, I got him. And I had to clip the top of his head. Yeah, I did get him. There's XP and everything. A pretty good shot. Be back in a sec. Okay. But yeah, the Superman Lois, really good show. Liking that a lot. Last season, it looks like they created kind of an original villain, which I'm all for. I'm not against them coming up with kind of original designs, original ideas on their own. There, I think that's actually a good thing to do. And then this season, they're using a villain that I do know, but I don't think it's the main villain yet. I don't think they've revealed that. So yeah, I'll tell you right now, like the villain that they have in season 2, it looks like it's Bizarro, which is pretty awesome the way they're showing him. So I'm not disliking that at all. But there's not that many episodes in a season, so you kind of have to tune in and stay tuned in because it goes quick. Okay, this can probably get switched out here then. Awesome. Now, I do wish I could kind of raise this up a little bit, which I might be able to. I just got to be classy about it. One thing I think would be kind of fun, actually, is if I put dirt in there in some of these spots and then put some of those roots down here, so it's like you're down in the pen itself. Or in the den, not the pen. I do also have to add lights in there, too. something like that. What does this look like? Oh yeah, this is looking pretty good. Now, oops, I didn't mean to break that one above it. There's a lighting glitch going on right there. I'm just working something here, trying to see if it makes sense. Let's go grab the plants backpack here, and let's grab some roots. See, be back in a second. I gotta go, but I'm gonna come off. All right, taking off, Noah. Take it easy, man. Thank you for sticking around through all this. Get some sleep too. You got school in the morning, right? You're gonna definitely gonna need your rest. All right, something like that. That's looking pretty good. Now let's grab these guys here. Sprinkle them in places too to kind of make this blend in a little bit better. Nope, not there. That's not good. That's bad. I know it's a little dark in here, but we'll be fixing that in a little bit. Awesome. All right. So far, so good. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Alright, let's go ahead and stash the rest of these things in here. And also, I'm going to need to move that plant backpack down so I can get rid of the roots as well. Ground backpack, you take everything else that's not one of those other things. Let's squirt the chisel back in there. Alright, freed up some inventory space. Let's eat a chicken. Now, it's very dark down here. That's not very good, okay? We got to get some lights in here. Now, as far as what kind of lighting, it's a good question. So I do like the little heat lamps because they're just like little lights on the ceiling, and I might actually do those. I think, do I have more of those in the squid backpack, or did I not? I have these lanterns, wall lamps, which would also work pretty good. But no. Let's slap down a torch in here now just to make sure no creepers like spawn in here, and then we'll run back and we'll make ourselves a couple of heat lamps. Fly. How's my wings doing anyway? Yeah, they're still doing all right. They're a little over half dead. Let's go make ourselves another couple of heat lamps here, and we'll throw one or two of them down there as well. Now that underground section, I'll probably have to branch that off to do the idea for the other part that I was talking about. But for this stream, I think we're just gonna settle on just doing this one part. Let's make two of them. I think. Actually, you know what? Let's make a few of them. I plan on using a bunch of these things, so let's just make a bunch of these things. I got plenty of iron, so let's just make a crap load of that. And then it's string, I believe, right? Oh, it's redstone lamps too. That's the thing. Okay, so let's just use this. Make as many as we can. 16. Do better than that. Let's do a couple more. There we go. All right, and then these guys right here. Bam. So those actually help with enrichment. Nifty. I've just been using them as a light source. Let's stuff this stuff back in here. This down here. Get that. Throw the iron back up in there. Alright, good to go. Let's get back down there. Oh, it is sunset. I should probably sleep before the creepers be creeping. Actually, they might already be creeping. It's a little late, actually. I must have been going sunset right as I was going down here, so. Let's get the sword out in case bad things are up here. Yep, things are burning. Might get some gunpowder out of this. Got here. Got here. No creepers, it looks like. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, no creepers, it looks like. There are some arrows over there I wouldn't mind grabbing. I thought I saw a creeper over here, so I was like, hey, sweet gunpowder. But nope. Alas, it was not meant to be. Alright, let's eat that thing out of there. I don't really need that at all for anything. I have some stashed away if I ever need any rotten flesh. Plus, I mean, I can always just go kill zombies at night. Now, this is a little concerning here because I don't want people falling in that, so I'm going to have to do something to the landscape above there. But for right now, let's knock this thing out. That really lights up the area down here a lot, actually. So there's this one spot right here. But ultimately, that's not bad. That's one spot. I'm not too worried about it. Add another one of these things, like right here. There we go. That should light up this place enough to keep things from really spawning. Plus, it's on the path block. I'm not sure if things can spawn on path blocks or not. I'm not an expert on that, so maybe they can. But there we go. There is the fox exhibit. Now, we got some naming to do before I wrap this stream up because it's getting close to the end of it. So remember, if you do want to get your name on the billboard of sponsors, your time is running out now. We're getting close to the end of it. We're going to do some naming, and that's about it. And we're going to be placing some of these things in there, and then we're calling our quits today. So we got a lot done. We got the waterfalls done. We got the river done. If you look at the map, actually, we got this whole river put in with the rapids. We got the waterfalls and all the terraforming done over here, including building this lake. We got the bathrooms done, and then we even had time to build an exhibit, too. Why not? All right, so what we need is name tags, though. So any super chat amount will get you on the billboard of sponsors, even if it's $1 at any amount whatsoever. If you want a best Peter, though, you got to beat a $51 super chat. That is the top spot to get your name on the billboards, the standalone billboard, all on its own. Let's see, we got to name these things. So what do we say we're going to name them? Aiden was one of them. I remember that. Aiden was one. Let's Aiden. All right, and then the other one was, what was the other one, you guys? It was something from Dora the Explorer. Start with the S. Swiper, was it? Was it that? Somebody with a better memory than mine. I'm gonna just wait for someone to respond here. I'm also scrolling up through the chat trying to figure this out. Swiper. Okay. Alright, we'll go with Swiper. Sounds good. Alright, let's go with Swiper then. Bam. Alright, so now where are those foxes? Where did I put those things? Oh man, hold on, I gotta try finding out. Cow, moose, meerkat, raccoon, Bengal tiger, Coatamundi, which I found out that's how you say it. Pangolin, Gila monster, chimpanzee, possum. We're looking for fox. Red fox. Okay, so these Indian Garios, though, they look amazing. Moose, Waxel, sea turtle, red fox. There's one. Now, if I have more than one, then I'll, obviously we'll name it another one. We'll smash 3 of them in there. Sure, why not? So there's 2 right there that I thought I had. Now let's see if I have another one around here. Box turtle. I gotta focus on. Oh, that I do. I have a third fox. Let's see if I can't see how many more I have. Maybe. I didn't realize that. Got a lot of more eels. Oh, I do have a skunk. I was wondering if I had one of those caught last episode. I was wondering if I did. There's that humpback whale. That thing is tricky to catch because its hitbox is somewhere in the middle of its body. There's a brown rat and some koalas. Emu leopard, clownfish, great white shark. Dwarf crocodile, black rhino. Oh, pigs. There's a Fiji banded iguana. I never had one of those last season. I found one in a savannah when I was out walking around. Tiger sharks, more zebras. What's that last one? More zebras. Wolves, butterflies, squirrels, bats. Brown rats. I have a whole bunch of stuff. Harpy eagles there, octopus. Okay, so I have one more fox to name. So if you guys could, let me know. What should I name this last fox? What was the other one? Dave? They wanted me to name Dave. Like I said, I kind of want to save that for a beaver. Just because in respect for Finazzo out there for trying to catch Cerbidoof all those times. So I need another fox name. If anyone wants to suggest one, I'll name it that. If you put it in a super chat form, I'll definitely name it that. First person to do that will definitely get that name then. Unless it's something profane. See what you guys got. Rocky, it's the first one to come in. Rocky's the second one to come in. Same person. Rocky's not a bad name. Robin, ooh, Aiden, you got some competition here. Robin is an excellent name because like Robin Hood, they did that cartoon where Robin Hood was the fox. Oh, William Cunningham also says Rocky. Is that a reference to something? God, I really like Robin. Not gonna lie, I like that name a lot. Ugh. Which one? Which one? Okay, I got 2 people voting for Rocky though, so we're gonna have to go with that one though. Although I personally would settle on Robin. I think that name is great. Fiona. It's such a good name though. Robin was such a perfect name for a fox though because of the Robin Hood cartoon where he's a fox in it. Fly, baby. Yeah, do Robin. Okay, people change their mind. Let's go back and do it, Robin. Robin now has the most votes. Alright, we'll change Rocky to Robin. It's R-O something, anyway. Robin. Bam. It is such a good name for it. Let's grab this book also while we're releasing these things. Now, I don't think the fox get on me. I don't think they're gonna attack me. It's not like I'm releasing a bear here. I'm also not releasing anything if I don't fly. There we go. What do you guys think? Does this look like a good fox exhibit? This is quite a doozy of one, actually, with the big tree in it, the big tree stump. All right. Nothing like doing it live, exactly. All right, so here, we'll start with Robin, actually. Let's slap this bad boy down here. I think it's a boy. Nope, it's a girl. Well, Robin can be a girl's name, too, so that's fine. Not like it matters here in the zoo, honestly. I name them whatever. This one is a male, so we'll name this one, we got Swiper Aiden. We'll name this one Aiden. Bam. And then this last one here is a female. Aiden, you got 2 ladies here. Swiper and Robin are your lady friends. All right, so there we go. We got our foxes added. Yeah, let's get up in the air. Quite a bit done today. Quite a bit. But I think I'm going to be wrapping this one up here pretty soon here. So if you do want to get your last minute super chats in and get added to that board, this is your last chance to do it for an unknown amount of time. I don't know when the next live stream is going to be. This is only the 3rd one I've done this season. So they don't come around all too often. So you got to snag them while you get the opportunity. So I'll try to get another 1 or 2 done before the season's completely over anyway. So plus there's still a lot to build. If you look at the map, look at the map, there is a ton of stuff to build. This is what we have done so far, but we have all of this to do, as well as over here where the aquarium is, before the zoo is actually finished. Not to mention, I still want to build like the actual minecart track that leads around the zoo. Got to figure out how to finagle that in here. I probably should have built that first, come to think of it, but yeah, a lot of work done. Got the river done. That was a huge step forward, actually, because now I can start expanding that way, build the bridges and paths going that way. It looks like one of the foxes is awake and moving. This path right here will continue down, the one that cuts north and south right here. Cuts to the north will continue down this way, and I'm going to put another exhibit over here. It's going to cut down probably along the riverbed itself. And this underground section, I'm thinking I'll have connect probably down here someplace. So if I put an otter exhibit right here, then I'll be oh, Todd Feltz, hello and welcome to the stream, and thank you for the $5 super chat. You were gonna do a little something special because you're actually a 2-time donor, so you're actually already on here. Oh, let's take that, and then we're gonna do a bit of this. Feltz times 2. Thank you. There we go. Bam. Thank you so much for the $5. You'll be immortalized again, I guess. You're up here. The only one with times 2 up here so far. You guys remember last season when Super Salty Peanut did like 5 different donations? Yeah. That one, that he had like times 5 on there. That will be a new record to try to beat. But he also didn't donate anywhere near as much. But we're with you to the end of the line, Grimer. Thank you. Thank you, Todd Feltz, for the donation. It's really much appreciated. Obviously, nobody's bested Peter in this stream, where he did the $51 donation in the last stream. That was insane. But thank you for that, of course. Thank you so much for all the people who do super chats during these things. I'm going to get blown up. I'm not even paying attention to the nighttime. But yeah, you guys are very much appreciated. That's why the reason why I want to build the sponsor park in the zoo early on, so that I could have this here for you guys to pitch in and help me out along the way. You guys are amazing, and as I explained earlier to Peter, who's in the chat also, the donations you guys have... Oh, there's creepers. The donations you guys have given me have helped out tremendously, especially around Christmas time with the kids. I was able to get them a little something special because of that, so thank you all for that. I made their holiday, and it made my day too, so... See if I can't get this guy. I need some gunpowder. Need some more rockets. He's in full iron armor. Dang, that's a naturally spawned full iron armor zombie. Even dropped iron and more iron armor. Look at that, I got the suit up. In case you guys are wondering why it's Hellcat87, is if you weren't here for early in the stream, I'm using my wife's account because my account is still locked out from it being hacked. So I'm using my wife's account so I can continue the series. I still look like myself. I changed the skin on it, but other than that, yeah, I'm still fighting with Mojang trying to get control my account back. It's been about a month now, and it doesn't look like it's making much of any progress. So, all right, so let's recap what we finished in this this stream here, because we're gonna be wrapping it up here pretty soon, though. We got the waterfalls added over there, which they look very nice. Let's get up here a little bit. Now, in case you guys are wondering, if you weren't here earlier in the stream, these look like really deep, dark caves and creepy stuff. That's all a facade. That is not real. That is a fake wall back there. So, although that looks like a deep and dark and creepy dark cave, that's black concrete back there. That's actually a wall. So, there's no spawnable locations up in there. Same thing with that one right there. It looks like a deep and dark and creepy cave. It's black concrete with a little bit, if you actually look carefully, you can see like the coal blocks in there, and you can even see some gray concrete right there to make it look like that. But yeah, that's all not real. It's all just an illusion. It's all an illusion. But it works out really well, so. Added this lake also that needed to be put in. The Reptile Center will in the future be being put into this hillside along the backside of this, where I'd actually be able to see it from here as well. A little walkway going along the lake back there too. Should be pretty cool. I'll have to do a lot of digging to get that taken out. I'll probably have to move the beacon actually just to get that part dug out. Added the mist coming off the waterfalls, of course, you know, to make a little extra added details. And then we also put in the rapids going down the river here. Now this riverbed, or not the riverbed, but well, actually, the riverbed too, but the terrain around it hasn't been terraformed yet, but it will. We will get to that eventually one day. I just mainly wanted to get this part done, because now I can start putting in like bridges that go across it, and I can start building this way. It's a very, very important thing to do. So, but yeah. Also, in addition to that, we got the bathrooms finished. Maybe. There we go. Flying is a little tricky in 112. All right, so we got the females, the ladies' room right here done. We got the toilets in there, the ones that launch you out the window when you flush them. Thunk, throws you right out there. We got the bathrooms and the sinks put in and stuff like that. We got the lights all added, and then we also got the men's room done as well. The waterfalls and caves look really good. Thanks, I appreciate that. We spent quite a bit of time in the beginning getting it done. We got what's supposed to be a urinal, and we got the we got the toilet put in, and then we got the fox exhibit built with 2 viewing areas. Actually, we got this one right here, which is the underground one where you can come and see them actually in their den, a little fish pile and whatnot, because we looked it up. They like fish and rabbits and stuff like that. And then if you were to, I didn't actually finish this path, but I'll have to do that either in between episodes, or I'll squeeze it in as I explore out this way more. But there's also this viewing area up here where you're going to be able to walk around the whole side of it and see them. Are they coming at me? You want to go? Or were they just coincidentally walking that way? I think these things are trying to attack me. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it's a coincidence. There's one actually go back here. This is a spot where I was like, man, if they get back there, they can get out, but it's going to be hard to see them. Yeah, there's one back there. Alright, whatever. Well, we got the foxes in there, so. Sports Kid Outdoors. Hello and welcome. You're catching the stream right at the tail end of it, actually. We're just doing a little walkthrough of what we all finished in this stream, including a whole new exhibit. It's pretty bonkers. Got this whole thing built in that amount of time. Can actually get into this exhibit from the backside. But yeah, I got a whole new exhibit completely built. Red foxes have been put in. It's a big tree stump actually. We put their den underneath. It's a little creative. Yeah, you missed a lot. Yes, you did. Or you missed it, sort of. You get to see the final result. But the big tree stump right there is what we put in this stream here. We've added this whole exhibit in here. We got the red foxes, the fox den down there, as well as an underground section for viewing them. As well as, see, there's the underground section here for viewing them. As well as finishing the bathrooms. The bathrooms are all done as far as the interiors. And then we got the nice, wonderful waterfalls added. And, yeah, that's it. We also put the river in, the water in the river in, and that's it. We got the rapids added. So, yeah. Quite a good stream. Really good stream. What was it, 5.5 hours almost? That's a pretty good stream. So if you guys are desperately trying to get in the last Super Chat donations to get your name added to the billboard of sponsors, you got only a couple minutes left because I'm going to be shutting her down then. So you can join the ranks of the other 6 individuals that are on the billboard, or you can best Peter, who has a top spot. So the 6 individuals right here. Big thank you to all of them. Sakana, Todd Feltz for donating again this stream. Louded Coffin, Blackout, LCat13, and Brianna Winchell for donating this stream as well. Thank you guys so much for all that you have donated to this endeavor that we're doing. And of course, Peter for the top super chat. Thank you so much for that. Did not get toppled this time. Sports Kid, don't be sad now. You can always watch the whole stream actually on the channel. As soon as I wrap it up, it should appear on the channel, so you can go back and watch the whole shebang. See all the fun work we did. We also did some terraforming over there on that cliffside, so you can see that there's a lot more stone added to it, as well as some bushes and some shrubbery and stuff like that. So makes it definitely look way more interesting. I'm going to have to kind of continue that design, blending it into the mountains all the way around this valley. And then also, of course, the bushes too. I'm going to include those too. So it's a lot of work to still be done. One thing that I did want to do is I found out that you can actually dye, or not dye, but you can color the food barrels. I want to get in there and change that one to dirt, but you can't really see it from here anyway. So yeah, that's probably not it. So Sarah Ray, wait, is that like my wife, or is that just a person who's coincidentally named the same? You're also making a zoo too. That's good to hear. A lot of people in here are discussing the things that they're doing on their zoos too. It's pretty awesome. So it's pretty awesome to see all the people building stuff. And Cerro Gordo Zoo here is coming along nicely. We got giraffes, we got elephants, we got zebras and trees, we got we got kangaroos and frogs and all that stuff. Frogs and bears and foxes now. So all right, I think I'm going to head on back, make some fireworks, store these empty nets, and maybe sort some inventory and whatnot, but I think that's probably going to be it. In case you guys also weren't here earlier, I discussed what the statue was I was working on when I lost my voice, and I might have to work a little bit to try to get that from my computer, and I think I might be able to get it because it was the last thing I was working on before my account got hacked, and it was a giant panther statue, similar to like the Wakanda Black Panther statue, and I was gonna put that up on one of the mountains. Now, building a giant panther statue in Minecraft is not easy, not an easy thing to do, and so I did my best on it, and I got the face all done, and I got the and I was working on the body shape, and it was looking good, and then someone hacked my account. So I'll see if I can't dig it up in like the Minecraft folder and see if I can't get it on here so that I can continue to work on it with my wife's account then. I'll see what I can do because it was too good to just let that disappear. Too good of an idea. But all right, you guys, I'm going to probably wrap things up here. So if you did enjoy this stream, be sure to leave a like before you go. And if you are you just tuning in right now, Sports Kid, if you're just tuning in right now, you can go back and watch the whole shebang. It's all going to be on the channel. But thank you guys to the people who donated, Todd Feltz, and for donating twice actually. So thank you guys for everybody who donated. And Brianna, thank you for donating the stream as well. You guys are amazing. Thank you all for tuning in and supporting me through this adventure while I build this zoo. Honestly, you guys are keeping me going and keeping me motivated. There are times where I'm just like, man, the zoo thing is tough. I want to take a break. And then I see everybody who's looking forward to it. And I'm like, you know what? They're really motivated to see this. And it gives me motivation to keep doing it. So thank you guys for supporting this. I will see you guys next episode, which should be Fridays. Every Friday an episode comes out. So, alrighty, guys. Thanks for watching, and I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.